Game. Oh, loading. Yes, indeed. Chat, what are you playing this game in? That's actually really cool. They say German is that Deutsch, right? So that's supposed to be German, right? Deutsch, right? That's really cool if that's the case. They actually put it in like the language, the way the people who speak the language call it, right? That's really cool. I don't think we're gonna play it in Deutsch though, because like I am not, I cannot read Deutsch. All right, that would be like Lulu playing it through. Like I'd be playing the game, but vicariously through Lulu at that point. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me do this. Let me do this. Chat. Games usually do that. That's really cool. All right, chat. Let us begin. Next. Beautiful. Nailed it! Chat, we got the new one!
How?
Hi, potato! Coward! Damn right, I'm a coward! Chat! We're in a new Ace Attorney game! It's been about 3 years since we've played one! Actually, it's been about 3 years since we've played one. It's been about 3 years since we played one. That's crazy! I think, hold on, let me see this, User, Sable the Sleepy, right? I believe that's their name now, right? Sable the Sleepy. Since July 1st, 2021. We started the games in July in 2021, and we finished it in November of 2021. It has been 3 years since we played an Ace Attorney game, chat. And my student isn't here? I know. Disappointed. What is this? Ace Attorney. Wait, what is this one? Hold on, what are these? 1, 2, 3. Huh? Who are you? Hello? Can I? Hold on, wait, hey, hold on. What's going on here? Hold on. Return to title screen? Yeah, how do we do this, chat? Hold on, what do we do? Nice catch, drama! Chat, how do we start this? Game selection and museum. Ace Attorney. New game. Episodes. Okay. Oh, this is how we pick the different games. Hold on, there's characters I shouldn't be looking at. All right, chat, new game, Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney. Spoilers, JP. Let's get into it. I will say it's cool how this game has a lot more like oomph to it than the other games, you know what I mean? Oh, this game came out this year. Hello, hi, potato. Oh my God, that's some husbando action right there. Episode 1, Turnabout Trump. Chat, I promise I didn't plan this in an election year on purpose. Oh, hi. Hi, Auntie, how are you? Summoning Mia already, I see. Oh? Oh my. Hi, Auntie, how are you doing? What do you mean, listen, don't mind me, Jesse. What is this? You lose! Eek! Chat, how's the game volume, by the way? It's not too loud, is it? Oh, he did. Oh? Oh. Something like that. Dead. Someone hit him. Hard. Me? Please. The cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should it come down to that. Oh? You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm kind of sad that we're not gonna be playing as, like, Phoenix, right, in this game. April 20th. 420! 9:30 a.m. District Court, Defense Lobby number 3. Oh. I am free. Finally done with exams. Let's go, Auntie. Very rude of you. Let me see you. Ooh. Oh my God. What's up, potato? How are you doing today? And listen, I know how to start the game. I was just looking for it. My first Ace Attorney game. Honestly, these games are so fucking wild. I'm very curious to see. Like, usually it ramps up slowly, but like, holy ish, some of this hits the fan. Oh, is that a body bot? Thank you for getting rid of the bot, Rue. Get purged, bot. Thank you. Also, I don't know if anyone got it earlier, but chat, do you know that Anne is a fellow streamer and a comfy cozy streamer and you should give her some love? I'm just saying, please do go give her a follow. Yes, please. Sorry, I was so distracted talking about like the whole, you know, thing with 420. Yeah, W. Hello, how goes it? Hi, Slim. How are you? Hope you're doing well. It might be edging on too loud, but I wouldn't turn it down yet. Okie dokie. Well, I'll turn it down just in case because I actually didn't mess with any of the settings. Like, I touched none of these settings. Oh, hello. I guess we're not going to touch any of these settings. Hold on. Sound mixer options. Sound mixer options. Thank you. Oh. Oh, no. My computer might not like this right now, chat. Hold on. My computer's acting a little slow right now, so I'm also going to be checking my stuffy stuff. I'm going to turn it down to, like, 80. It's at 100. 80 seems like a good poll to put it down on. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm okay, just woke up. That's fair. Let's see. Also, hold on. You know what I'm going to do as well, chat? Just because for my own sanity's sake. You know what? Actually, no. We'll keep the mouse, I guess, for now, right? Oh, hi. Panicked. Palm sweaty. I can admit it. I'm nervous. JK, what's up? Anything to you, JP, my lord? Oh, thank you. In the first Ace Attorney games, right, almost gets killed. In this one, he manages to get killed. Wait, who? What? Rizzo! JK, Rizzo! It's okay. I'm only slightly sad. Good morning!
Hello.
Who are you? Good morning, sir! Hello! Kristoff!
Hello.
You look tense, Justice. Wound up tight. Hey, yo, Savage, what is that? Savage! You read it backwards. That's fine. It's fine. Giant ice spice. Looks tense, Justice wound up tight. DM steal. Why try to steal my car? I'm middle in a court case. Yo, is that the judge? Well, wound up, sir. No. I'm loose. I'm fine. That screeching noise. Is that your voice? I suppose it's to be expected. Your first trial and it's a homicide, I guess. Justice doesn't start small, eh? Look at him smile! I'm afraid for this man's life. I'm afraid for this well-dressed man's life. I'm fine! I got up at 5 a.m. to do my Chords of Steel voice workout. I'm fine. That explains it. I did detect a certain rasping quality to your screech. I overdid it again. Chat! Hold on. As you know, your client today is a good friend of mine. Yeah? He got up the way to sing some chord. Yeah? I wouldn't want to let him down, if you get my drift. Oh, drift gotten. Sir, I'm all over that drift. Tokyo drifting, in fact. As it happens, I dined with him the night of the murder. Oh, we can't let this case fall through. You know, why do I feel a little scared of them? Kristoff, why am I slightly scared of you? And I'm pretty sure some people are slightly scared and slightly turned on. What is this trauma? No! Don't be eaten like that. Yes, this is fine, sir. He got up to... Let me reverse it. What are you trying to reverse? Also, why'd you steal my car, Momo? It's fine because you're is a trial and I want the car. You're at a trial? I'm fine. One more thing. Don't say you're fine quite so much. People might take you the wrong way. I'll be preparing our case. You might want to introduce yourself to the client. Okay. Where's the client? Where's our client, chat? Cream treat is not a cream treat, damn it. Oh no. Please do not eat the thing. My name is Apollo Justice. If it isn't clear already, I'm a new attorney. Today is my first trial. Not that I'm worried or anything. The defendant has been accused of murder. My boss wants to help him out, of course. And so do I. I mean, there's no way he did it. Not him. No way. Who are we defending? Who? Huh? Who is this? Pa? Whoa. Good, morning. Morning. It's all up to you today. If this is actually Phoenix Wright, chat, it can't be, right? But if this is actually Phoenix Wright, I'm gonna be good God. First trial, nervous, meeting him, cardiac arrest. I think I'm supposed to say something. Help? So you're fine. I'm fine. Yes, indeed. Gee, I wonder. Mr. Fine, is it? I did remember you have an odd name. Well, we're off to a great start. Are you sure you're okay? I mean, with me? Mr. Gavin is a top-notch defense attorney, and he's your friend, so why... Oh, you'll see. Oh? Huh? You can do it. Be confident. Chat. Father! Car isn't moving. And there is a thing at 3. It's fine. Happens to the best of us. Because, you know, happens to the best of us. I'm still at trial right now, you know? Can't really help out. I'm really sorry this happened to you. I mean, it's time. Shall we? Yeah, yes, sir! I feel like if this is actually Phoenix Wright, I'm gonna be blown away. Because, like, I don't know, I can kind of, like, my brain wants to believe it's him, but another part of me doesn't. Because, like, how does this look? It's fine. Okay, I need to focus. First trial. Here comes justice. Who's our, is this gonna be, like, who is it? The one person, the one bald guy, you know what I'm talking about? I like his beanie. He do have a nice beanie. Papa? He is too homeless to be Phoenix. Don't say that. Yeah, it is, chat. Look, it's the one guy. The judge is back. Chat, the judge is back, baby. The judge is back. Furio Tigre? No, the one guy who was like, the guy who Phoenix Wright, now who Mia like basically out-lawyered and he went bald from the like how clean she did, right? Let me see you high. The prosecution, yeah, Winston Payne. That's what his name is, Winston Payne, right? The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Oh God, he grew out his hair there. Can I? You know, I respect it. He has hair. I respect it. The defense is fine. I mean, ready, Your Honor. Mind going blank. Don't panic. Act too late. Windows paint? No, Winston Payne. Your name was Mr. Justice, and this is your first trial. Yes, Your Honor. But I'm fine, really. Are you quite sure? Your voice sounds a bit strained. Aren't these people in every game? Listen, they were in the Ace Attorney trilogy, right? The judge was. And so is Winston Payne as like the tutorial guy, but that's it. Smiley! How was I stream yesterday? What's your role, huh? You trying to beat me in a roll-off, huh? Chat! Let's play some Tears of the Kingdom. And also, it's a cute opportunity to get some love. Roll! And they also beat me in a roll duel, too. It's cool. Happens to the best of us. Let's go! Mr. Gavin. Yes, Your Honor. Christopher Gavin. I was under the impression that you would be heading up the case. That was my intention, yes. However, a defense attorney must always cede to his client's wishes. And my client specifically requested Mr. Justice. Well, of course he wants justice. But to entrust his case to this greenhorn? Why? Stream is good, though. Started Tears of the Kingdom for the first time. How you liking it? I do not exaggerate when I say you're the best defense attorney in town, Mr. Gavin. Okay, so Gavin's got trial experience, fine, but who does he have? Cords of steel? Let's begin! The defense may enter the courtroom. Yes, John. Hello! Justice! What?
Justice.
Thank you for the 49 mods, but does he have cord? No! He has cords of steel! How you been, Watts? How was your birthday? This is truly an unfortunate turn of events. I'm sorry we had to meet again under these circumstances. Long time no see, Mr. Wright. It is, chat! It is! Too homeless to be Mr. Wright? Huh? Let's put the past behind us, shall we? Hi, Sable! This time I don't know the game, so I'm unable to theorize. Wait, so I am able to theorize on my own. Ooh, he seems so relaxed. Yeah, but like, hold on. These days I'm merely Phoenix Wright, piano player. He plays the piano? Yo! What do you mean, oh, now you're here? Mr. Wright, how could this have happened? I won't speak of it further then. If the prosecution would be so kind as to explain the charges, Mr. Payne. To think I saw you enter this room a fresh attorney, and now I'll see you leave in chains. Oh, God. Ah, Winston Payne, subtle as ever I see.
How?
Hi, Momo. Hi, Trouble. This isn't Visage. I told you she was lying, Trouble. I'm not playing that hellish game. Misty's a liar. That's what I was trying to tell you, Trouble. Ahem.
I'll be your wife.
Hi, Vance! At your courtroom drama!
Hand combat!
The crime occurred at the Borscht Bowl Club, a Russian restaurant. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, took the victim, a customer, and he hit him! Wham! On the head! Smack! Killed him cold! A customer at the restaurant, you say? And the defense? You say he was the pianist for the club, it seems. Phoenix Wright, a pianist. This is the weapon that took the victim's life, a bottle of grape juice. That's wine. Hi, Vance, how are you? No, I meant Phoenix doesn't play the piano very well, T. That's fine. You know? Everything good, Sable? It's okay. And yes, this is a very accurate courtroom drama. Him's dead sad. It's her killing him softly with his words, yeah? Whee! Did someone say pianist? Yeah, pianist. Yes, roll to put the ultimate beatdown on Momo over all the other beatdowns, damn. It looks like you did. Yes. No, it's grape juice. That! No, JP. They said it was grape juice. Alright. Chat, look at this. Hold on. I'm gonna, try and help out with attacking. Whew. Ready? Oh, get him! 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 God. Nailed it! JP, Jesse, Primo, T, Primo, Slim, Arrow. Hi, Pain, the icon. Honestly, though, Ace. Honestly. Wait. Ooh, how are you? Welcome on in. Can we call you? I said, ooh, can we call you Kazuho? If that's okay. And hopefully I said it right. How's it going? It's going pretty okay. How are you? We have a few aces already. So we have Ace Scorcher, we have Ace Face. So can we call you Kazuho if that's okay? Grape Juice, worst My Hero Academia character. I agree. Ha, either way is good. Alright, cool. Well, welcome on in. I'm assuming, are you an Ace Attorney franchise fan? I've only played the original 3 with Phoenix Wright, so I'm really excited to start this next trilogy, essentially, right? I love Ace Attorney. So out of curiosity, for the original games, because I can't say these ones, I haven't played these ones yet, what is your favorite case from the original 3 with Phoenix Wright? Or even just your favorite game? Oh, 4 is great. Wait, there's a 4th one with Phoenix Wright? Am I going crazy? I thought there was only 3 in Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Maybe I'm going crazy. So excited for investigations. Ooh, hope you enjoy it. Waifu. This is the first time riding. For people who do not know, I never played it before. This is for JP. Oh! Don't mind me. The court accepts that deadly bottle as evidence. Deadly bottle added to the court record. Yes. Oh no, for Apollo Justice is this game. Okie dokie. Something to note, Justice. All evidence is filed in the court record. Make a practice of checking it frequently. Yes, of course. Wait, who? Can I see that picture? Damn, who got clapped? Yeah! My favorite case is 2-4. Oh, wait, is that the, that's not the Steel Samurai case, because that Steel Samurai case is in the first one. Is that the Big Circus? Or is Big Circus 2-3? I'm trying to remember which case is 2-4. Closely followed 3-5. What's up? Oh, closely followed by 3-5. Yo, is 3-5 the one that introduced, what's her name? Emily, I think it was. That's the On Guard case. 2-4's On Guard? Oh! That's the Power Ranger case then. Also, similar to the Steel Samurai, because Steel Samurai with the thingy. 2-4 is Maya gets kidnapped. That one's actually pretty clean. Yes! Sorry, so I have not played the original Ace Attorney trilogy since 2021. We streamed it back in 2021, so it's been 3 years since we played an Ace Attorney game, and now we're playing them again. Yes. Sorry. Space details. Interesting. The court record. Right! I've heard of that! Use E to look at the evidence. So far, I'm confident in your abilities to handle this. Right, just use E. Sounds like time for some hands-on action. You please. Can I look at it further? Oh, hi. Can I? Interesting. Wait, how? Oh, what is this? Hello! Grape juice. How long has it been since I drink grape juice? Apparently, it's Mr. Wright's favorite drink. Yeah. I wonder how well it goes with borscht. I'm not dead yet! I like when Phoenix says, wait, objection, and throws the evil Penny, the pincher, to jail. Penny was innocent in the Steel Samurai case, and you know it, Totes! It's fine. Yeah, it's been 3 years, 16. Well, we played it, I think, like a couple days prior before you followed it. Because we played on July 1st, I think, right? So it's been 3+ years. Almost 4 years. Yes, indeed. T. Phoenix triggers me. Wait, why is that? Wait, why is that? Oh, yes, indeed. Let me see you. Let me catch up in chatty chat real quick. Sorry, I know I probably missed some stuff because I get distracted quite easily. If I miss anything, doesn't know alcoholic, we may never know. We playing the pianist game today, huh? No, we're not playing the pianist game. Never. I don't know if it's a horror game or not. Sorry, it's Naruhodo. Oh, it's Phoenix. So, did you spell Phoenix wrong? Oh, yeah, it's Phoenix. That's why. Naruhodo. Let me go to here. Let me escape out of here real quick. That'd be so peak. Yeah, wait, I want a Ace Attorney 7 to be a prequel game about Mia. Honestly, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be a very fantastic game. Let me see you. The time of death was around whatever. Let me do this real quick. Hello. Victim's name, Shady Smith. Male. Estimated time of death, April 17th, between 1:45 a.m. and 2:15 a.m. Cause of death, cerebral hemorrhaging resulting from a blunt trauma to forehead. Let me see this real quick. Hello! Chat, I've seen my first clue! The bottle is opened here! Yes, of course, indeed. You see? Yes, of course. How long did I yearn for one of these? Just putting it on makes me feel ready. Yes, because the bottle here, this is the murder weapon, but right here, yes, indeed. You see, chat? So, the victim was a customer at this restaurant. But just who was this, Shady Smith fellow? We believe he was a traveler, Your Honor. A traveler? Shady? No, I'm Shady. A different Shady Slim! You're still not getting the piano sounds like penis slang, JP. You'd be correct in that one, Arrow. You're not wrong. Minor spelling mistake. It's fine. Naruhodo-kun. Yes, hello, indeed. Or apple juice. Apple juice. What's apple juice? A traveler. Yes, indeed. According to his passport, he had been out of the country for a number of years. He had only returned to this country recently, though his place of residence is unclear. And he had some sort of connection to the defendant? That too is unclear, Your Presence, Your Honor. We believe at first met at Bosch Bowl Club on the night of the crime. If they'd only just met, then why murder? Perhaps the victim slighted the defendant's piano playing? That doesn't appear to have been the case. No, the motive had nothing to do with the defendant's lack of playing skills. At least, not piano playing. I'll let the photo explain what I mean. What photo? What's going on here? Oh, this photo right here, yeah? As we can see, a game of poker was in progress at the scene of the crime. Oh, wait a second. Isn't poker gambling? Yes! Yes, it is gambling! That's a crime in and of itself! Indeed, it appears our defendant has fallen to become the basest sort of criminal. Objection! It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim, yet it was only that a game in the purest sense, a competition, Your Honor. A competition? Yes, a test of which, a silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome. Oh. Come again? The cards on the table, blue backs, Your Honor. I believe the defense was waxing poetic in an attempt to mystify those present. And impress women. Something I lack the ability to do. That will be our first order of business here, then. To find out more about this fatal game of cards. Phoenix, why aren't you talking? We legitimately do call him Hobonics in the fandom. That or Beanix. Oh, because he has like the beanie / hobo because he's homeless. That's wild, dude. Wait, Payne's barber is not his friend. It's time to chop it's time to chop hair at the shop. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's time to chop at the shop?
Potato.
I'm a potato. Chuckity, how are you? How are you, Ben? I'm glad the internet's doing good. Chino Chuckity a fantastic person and also a streamer. You should give her some love because she deserves it. Damn it! And she's celebrating 1K. I'm much better for being here. Oh, I love having you here. It's a potato. Yes. Also, Sri, did I not say how are you today? How are you doing today? Wait. Because I remember hearing my Ohime-sama, but I don't think I said, hi, how are you? Oya. Hi, Beckett! My Twitch mobile app updated and I hate it. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people have been dealing with that. It's holding out so far. Let's go! You did not! Hi, Serene, I'm so sorry. You hate me? I don't hate you. I love and appreciate you. How you doing today, Serene? Oh my god, hello, you guys. Good to see you. Hi, Silver. Same, Beckett. I hate it so much. Let's say I've heard so much about Twitch Mobile being buns right now, and it's weird that they would update it to like fix the problem, but they didn't fix the core problem. Also, I have a sleeping baby on my chest. Hi, sleeping baby, and hello, Silver. Wait, the mobile app is buns, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. How are you, JP? Tell me everything. Everything? Okay, well, this morning I woke up and I had some oatmeal with peanut butter and I put a little bit of like protein powder in there so I get some more protein. And then I woke up and I made sure that the stream was ready and now I'm streaming. That's my morning. Yes, indeed. Oh my God, so many friends. Hello. Well, all of you too, Chuck. I turn around just to see Ichigo grab a bandana out of my closet and walk away. You know, Ichigo really wanted that bandana. You know, hold on, I gotta sneeze. No, I don't have to sneeze. I had to sneeze. Excuse me, chat. I'm so sorry. JP, thoughts on Apollo so far? I know you just started, but I imagine you're excited for me to meet more of Apollo. That's what I feel like, Sable. Thank you, Rizzo. You will testify to the court about your poker competition held the night of the crime. My pleasure. This is it. My first trial. Here goes nothing. Bless you, JP. Thank y'all. Let me see you. Serini Beanie, Moochok, Hermanito, Aero, Lulu, Girly Pop, Silver, Lobble. Very excited. I love him. He's my little guy. The competition. Yeah, there we go. Now we got some music so I can like scroll around real quick and catch up in chat. I was washing dishes, but instantly came back. Big sis Truck, hello, yes. But yeah, overall, I've been doing okay, Truck. How are you? Hopefully you've been okay. Hope you've been well. Both my daughters, also have Sleeping Baby. Like I said, hopefully Sleeping Baby is doing good and peaceful, Beckett. Yes, indeed. My Twitch mobile app updated, and I hate it. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. My son, too. Yes, indeed. The whole Silver family tree is here. Yo, good luck to us with the Articuno. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I guess we're not getting an Articuno. It fled. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, huh? Oh, someone killed the thing. Someone used their Articuno to kill the Magnemite. Sable. It's a sequel, not a prequel, Moody. Yes. I have news for you. I'm going by Rue now. Yes. And she, they pronouns now. Yes, indeed. For those who don't know, Moody. Yes. Tade Mark goes by Rue now. And she, her. She's transitioning, which is awesome. Just slaughtered. Wait, who just slaughtered? No, wait. Oh, the Magnemite. That's fine. Wait, so if Phoenix is that... Wait, is this a prequel? No, it's not. No, it's not. My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table. The room where we play and the competitions in there are all club's main attractions. The rules are simple. Roll guilty. Who's guilty? We've been hanging out with Doggo and sorting the internet, and hopefully it all works tomorrow. Hopefully it does. I'm super excited for you to be able to stream again. Whee! Apologies, Rue. Yes. Wait, murder in front of everyone. Yeah, we were all witnesses. Who? To murder? Oh, by Sable? Everything about Phoenix will be explained in time. Trust. Yeah, thanks, Safey. Of course. Here's a hug. Sable's guilty of Mon murder. Aren't you, Arrow? The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That's all it is, a game. And our customers are happy. I see. Sable, the harmacist. Yeah? A pianist who can't play piano. Better than a defense attorney who can't defend. You do not remember his, like, legacy, Winston Payne? Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Right, Your Honor. My first cross-examination. Don't blow it. Are you all right? You're sweating bullets. But bullets? Wait, where? It's a figure of speech, Justice. Your voice sounds strained and raspy, too. My brain feels strained and raspy, sir. You've watched me perform cross-examinations many times. Though you've never done one yourself, have you? Care for a refresher? What to do? Should I ask for Mr. Gavin for a refresher course in cross-examination? Chad, do we need a refresher course? Do we need a refresher course? You know what I mean? It's been 3 years, right? But, like, we still got, like, just because it's been 3 years since we've been in the courthouse doesn't mean we still don't have our defense badge. You know what I mean? I hate pain. Honestly, he gets by. Yep, you probably do. What? I'm a professional, though. I would hire JP as my attorney immediately. You're ready. See, thank you. I miss you, Chuck. Yeah, I miss you. Refresher would go hard for real. Oh, yo, like a refresher from, like Dunkin' Donuts? How quick are you looking to complete this? Look, I'm not going to time myself at all, Arrow. When I played through this game, it took me forever to get through. JP, you didn't hit send on the roll. You're right. Did I win? Did I win? What if they changed something? Fine, refresher course, please. Better safe than sorry, especially this early in the game. Yes, teach me, I know nothing. Indeed, your job, Justice, is to be mindful of the court record and the testimony. Look for inconsistencies in the testimony with what the court record tells you. When you found inconsistencies, that's when you present the conflicting evidence from the court records with E. I see. But I didn't hear anything strange at all in the testimony just now. A good sign that you need to press the witness with Q for more information. Press him? Don't let the fact that he's a remarkable man hold you back. Get more information. Why is he looking like that? But isn't Mr. Wright my client? Well, think you can do it? Yes, thank you, sir. I think I can do it. I think you'd better, or we're going to have a problem. Damn! Just remember, find any inconsistencies and any lies in the testimony and reveal them to the court. That is cross-examination. Learn it, know it, do it. Inconsistencies, lies, Phoenix Wright? As if Phoenix Wright would never lie, and it's up to me to prove it. The defense may begin the cross-examination. What? Unerased Wolf, thank you very much. Wait, Wolf, no, you didn't win. You destroyed me, and now I'm erased from existence. No! No! I don't want you erased from existence. Hello? Wait, the competition. I am a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all. Hold it! You can hardly play? Look at him! Look at his little forehead crease. Oh, I play sometimes, when customers demand it. So I play them one song. That's usually all they want. Was that supposed to be a boast just now? The title of pianist is a mask, a respectable face I wear for the world at large. Oh, then why are you really at the Borscht Bowl Club? My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table. Hold it! They pay you just to play poker? That would seem to be the case. I am a professional after all. Professional poker player? Do I take pride in that statement? It's just hard for an honest, hardworking member of society like me to imagine. Winston Page, shut the fuck up. Yes, your imagination was always a bit limited, Winston. Damn! Oh, what? I've played poker for 7 years in that little room, and I've never lost once. Wait a minute, it's been 7 years since... Okay, it's been at least 7 years since Ace Attorney. Since the last Phoenix Wright game, it's been at least 7 years. That's crazy! What? You see why the customers come now? Defeat the undefeated poker champion. It's quite a draw. That is, I'm quite a draw. Wait! You've never lost once? Not even one time? As I said, I'm a professional. Huh! He's played poker for 7 years and not lost once. What is this? Is that even possible? No one's luck is that good, I ain't gonna lie to you. The room where we play in competition there are club's main attractions. Okay, hold it! Wait, no, me. I lurk every night and always see you in here, and I wish I had the spoons to come and tell you you're a damn joy. Aw, that's okay, listen. I understand not having enough spoons to come in and talk, especially when things are really stressful. Like yesterday, I just was completely socially drained, and I did not feel like socializing with people, even though I was like, oh yeah, I should probably say hi to this person. Because I haven't in a little bit, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna go pass out instead, actually. That's what I'm gonna choose. Also, I did say this with Silver. Hope your work's going well. Love you. Oh. Excuse me. I'm gonna go here. Good. The hold it was good. Hold it. Hold on. Room in the crime scene photo is an attraction. It has quite a history, actually. The Borscht Bowl Club used to be a gathering spot for black market types back in the day. Black market? Self-care, yawns. That's why I'm like, the fact that you just chilling, taking your time, doing you, that's what matters most, you know what I mean? He said he hasn't lost once. If we language police this, it could mean he's lost more than once. Oh, in the past, things like the black market are only on the silver screen nowadays. Suffice to say, there were a lot of deals being made under the table. Right there in that room. A smoky room? Gambling hoods? Just looking at this picture makes me feel bad. The bosses gathered around the table, cutting deals safe from the eyes of the law. Meanwhile, a goon keeps watch through the small window. I can practically picture it now. That window. Does it look like it would be good for keeping a lookout? Wait, does it look like it'd be good for keeping a lookout but little else? The room had a few other tricks to it, though it was common knowledge to our regulars. At any rate, they come to play poker in a room steeped in history. Despite the dark past, it was all just good fun. Yes, indeed. He's going to instant transmit JP. Wait, who is? Talking about Apollo's thinking sprite. Oh, yeah. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. Hold it! 2 decks? How do you play poker with 2 decks of cards, huh? A simple measure to prevent cheating. If you alternate 2 decks, no one can slip in cards. Oh, so like they play around with 1 deck and then they play around with another deck. There's something else I noticed. In addition to the cards on the table, there are some lying scattered on the floor. Precisely, cards on the table, cards upon the floor. Each one of them forming a complete deck. A crime scene painted blue by a sad sweep of cards. It's poetic, really. Incidentally, we use 2 types of cards at the club. 1 deck of cards was red, the other blue. As I recall, in poker you make 5-card hands. That's different poker. I was thinking of Texas Hold'em. I can see how it would be easy to cheat. Yes, a game of hands. A game of hands? Bunk. This competition you're talking about. I believe the court understands the nature of the game sufficiently. That's right! It was a simple game after all. No. Are you sure? Huh? People are not murdered over simple games, Mr. Justice. Defendant, you were in the room the very moment that crime occurred. Yet you claim no connection to the crime. Now that's strange. Dr. Strange! Wait, JP, don't you mean Texas? Hold it! Yeah, Texas, hold it! Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, what deck were you on nowadays, T? Oh, for Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, Apollo sprites are so funny. The way his little horn moves with his expression is so good. Honestly, I'm super excited to get to know Apollo, but I'm sad I'm not playing as Phoenix. I think that was one of the big reasons why I was hesitant towards playing the Apollo Justice Trilogy, was leaving Phoenix right behind. You know what I mean? So wait, why isn't the person from the back room here as a witness? He's dead! That's why, Arrow. The person in the back room in the photo, so, this guy right here, he's dead. He's gone. Finito. You know what I mean? Like, also, that was killing dying noises, not Hawk Tua noises before someone said something like that. This isn't the grapefruit technique, alright? But he's dead. He's been, you know what I mean? Like, gone. You know what I mean? Got out of here. Out of this world. Finito, 6 feet under, laying on the chair backwards, swimming with the fishes, you know? No? That's why. Let's go here. Hello. Yes, indeed. Now that's strange. Whoa, what's strange? I was testifying about the competition that night. Asking me about the crime at this point is against the rules, Your Honor. Of course, I expected to hear a cry of objection from the defense. I completely let that one slip by. Don't despair yet, Justice. Sir? Right. There's something I'd like to make clear, namely your connection to the case at the hand, and I'd like to hear it from you. Oh, sure, why not? Boop. Oh my gosh, it sounds like a joy. I love synchro decks. Dead, deceased, even passed away if you feel so inclined. Yes, 6 feet under, sleeping with the fishes. On the other side, meeting Coco's ancestors. What are the things? Very well, the defendant will amend his testimony. Just one little press, and I've got myself a whole new testimony. Wait, Yubel has more support coming? Oh. I plead silence regarding the murder, but I will say I never touched the murder weapon. Huh? You never touched the murder weapon? Hold it! Silence? Silence! Yes, the defendant has the right to refuse to testify. I haven't forgotten everything about the law. Uh-huh, but why? That clearly puts you at a disadvantage. And it's your job to turn that around in our favor, yes? Great. Like, I didn't have enough to do already. Oh, it's a cowlick. That's what he has. It's not a horn, it's a cowlick sable. That's what it's called, right? Justice. Didn't you detect anything odd about that testimony? Huh? Wait. Something you said didn't ring. Oh, it did ring a little strangely. Just one thing. Now, what was it? When you figure it out, I'd suggest presenting evidence. Evidence that contradicts the testimony. A contradiction in Mr. Wright's testimony? But why? I better check the court record. I can't imagine Mr. Wright lying in a testimony. Isn't it a little early to be jumping to conclusions? This is your first cross-examination. Take it slow. Hi, Terray! You be playing the Apollo Trilogy? Yeah! I'll have to look into it, totes. Yes. Hello. Take it slow. If you need more information, don't forget to press. Right, I've got it. I'm fine. Time to listen to that testimony again. All right, chat. I'm a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all. My real job is to take interested customers over to the poker table. The room where we play the competition, there is a club main attraction. The rules are simple. We play with 2 decks of cards. And that's all there is to it. A game. That is all there is to it. A game, and our customers are happy. I plead silence. Yeah, no. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to press anymore. Shoot, wrong button. Wrong button. Hold on. I need a. Ooh. I know. Yeah. Hold on. I pushed the wrong button. I'm so sorry. I meant to hit E. All right, cool. Take it slow. I'm taking it slow. I'm fine. All right, so which one sounds weird? E. Defendant. Oh, bears the fingerprints. Ow, I got it. Present objection. Hi, Shadow. Hey, we got an achievement for having presented evidence. You say you didn't touch the murder weapon, this grape juice bottle, right? So I said. Something the matter, Mr. Justice? Why did he flip his hair like that? Winston, no, you don't get to do that. It's fine. Too bad our new defense attorney never learned how to play dumb. What's this, Mr. Payne? I examined the bottle in question, you see, and it was covered with the defendant's fingerprints. Objection! No need to shout, Mr. Justice. I can hear you just fine. Excess yelling can damage the judge's ears and our case. But what about my cords of steel? This is fine. Hi, Shadow, and hi, Teray. Shadow Teray is also a fantastic cutie and also a fantastic fellow streamer. What? That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? You go give them some love. They're playing Elden Ring. We beat Elden Ring. But if you want more Elden Ring, you can watch Teray. What? I still need to play Spirits of Justice and the Great Ace Attorney. So I've only played the original Ace Attorney trilogy of the Phoenix Wright, Trials and Tribulations, and Justice for All. I believe it's the 3 runs, right? So I've played through those 3 back in 2021, and we're picking it back up now with the Apollo Justice Trilogy. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Good. Anyways, what's so strange about fingerprints on a bottle at a restaurant? Well, that's true. The prints alone don't prove that he... Objection! Oh, they wouldn't prove a thing if they were normal fingerprints. Huh? But the fingerprints on the murder weapon were upside down. I see. I don't have 130. What do you mean the prosecutor is poor man's Edgeworth? Honestly, I mean, he's always been like that. Winston Payne? Objection! Oh, I think you're going to enjoy Apollo then. I'm really looking forward to this game. Upside down? What does that mean? It means he was holding the bottle inverted, and there can only be one reason for that. Swipe, clean, smash, crack, death. Yes, to brain someone with the bottle. He makes a good case. Mr. Gavin, I think things just took a turn for the worse. Oh, I see no problem, Justice. Huh? The only thing that matters is the truth. There's a good reason for everything, you'll see. Defendant, can you explain your fingerprints on the bottle to the court? I stand by my plea of silence regarding the murder. For now. Not very cooperative, are you? Hi, Serotonin! How's everyone doing? Doing okay, how are you? The sassy hair flick? Yeah, Winston Payne, get out of here! Just in time for the upcoming investigations out soon. Yeah, Shara! Thank you for the ratings! Thank you! How are you doing? Eric, with a K. Oh, instead of a C, I see what you did there, Eric. I see, because it's a K. Welcome on in, every squirrel defect, Eric, Sarah. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your game? Woody, I don't have to pee right now. I still have my coffee that I'm drinking. Thank you very much. How How was Sunhaven? Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm currently playing through the Ace Attorney trilogy. Chat, if you don't know Sarah, why don't you? Go give her a follow. She's a big cutie and a sweetie and a variety streamer, and it's always lovely to be there. Say hi, Eric with a C. With C aren't real people. Wait! They're real people! Just like people in central time zones are real people. Well, I should say people who are in EST, you know, because, like, EST have best time. Navect, thank you for the gifted sub to Squirrel. Wait a minute. Thank you. Wait, Squirrel, over to the emotes of the ad for reviewing. Who's Sarah? Sarah's this really sweet person. She's pretty cool. She has an awesome accent, and she's also a very sweet person to chill and hang out with and play games with. And I think she's deserving of a follow and going to say hello to her. You know what I mean? It's always a good time over there. She plays a bunch of games. Yesterday was Subnautica, I believe. Today was Sunhaven with Squirrel, which my mom thought you sounded like Natto. Squirrel was pretty funny. I have a text conversation with my mom. I went to go to the bathroom. I disappeared real quick from the stream as I was getting ready for stream. Went to the bathroom and got out, and I got a text from my mom. She's like, "Is Natto there?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" I'm a raider!
I need my
No,
blanket!
you're an astronaut, Astro. Get it right. Welcome on in, Astro, as well. But yeah, my mom was like, "What?" Because my mom was watching Sarah's stream this morning, and she thought that you were somebody else playing with her. And I was like, "What? Astro! Hello." But hi, everybody. The game's silent right now because, you know, this could hurt your case. I'm sure he's uncooperative because he's hiding something. There must be some reason. Well, I need music real quick. Objection! Can I get music? Your Honor, you seem to have forgotten something. And what might that be, Mr. Gavin? Oh, on the night of the crime, who was it who reported the murder to the police? Reported? Well, that was the defendant, Mr. Wright. But still, I need... Really? Yes. Well, according to the case file, the murder was reported from near the scene by a call from a defendant's cell phone. Huh. Near the scene? Let's take a look at a diagram of the murder scene, shall we? Can I get some music, please? Bless. All right, cool. Now I can talk a little bit better. Woo! Thank you. All right, cool. Don't mind me, chat. I'm able to read now. But yeah, welcome on in. Raider's name is JP. If you don't know me, I'm a variety streamer. I play a bunch of random games. We're starting Apollo Justice for the first time today, which is really exciting because I've never played the Apollo Justice trilogy, but we played through the Easter Spring ones forever ago. Yes, indeed. Chatty chat, like I said, if you haven't followed Sarah, please give her some love. We greatly appreciate it. She's a big sweetie and a fantastic friend. All right. Definitely deserving your love and going and saying hello every now and then, you know what I mean, whenever she's live. Alrighty. Dang it. And it's easy to follow. You click on her name, you click the follow button. Precisely. As simple as that. Back-to-back Sarah raid. Yes, thank you for the back-to-back Sarah raid. How'd you like Sunhaven? Did you end up finding the acorns that Squirrel stole? Got for you? Yes, maybe so. Yes, indeed. You know, so let me scroll down to chat real quick. Sarah, the most amazing bestest friend of all time, the whom I shall always stand with. Yes, indeed. Thanks for the gift of Sabius. Hopefully you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free watching, Squirrel. Hi, Raiders. I'm Totes. Yes, that is Totes. So welcome in, Raiders, anytime. Yeah, so thank you, Nivic. I am also a Raider. Yes, hello, Oscar. I gotta lurk for a bit. Sorry, I have a great stream for the moment. Okie dokie. Hopefully the lurk goes well. I do want to say for people who came in with the raid, thank you for trusting Sarah to come out and to say hi back-to-back, because, like, yesterday and today, if you do need to head out, if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, if you want to vibe, we'd be more than willing, like, we're welcome, Dad. We're very grateful to have you. I'm really bad at finding the right words for things. If you need to head out, I just want to say thank you so much for, like, checking out the stream and saying hi real quick before you bounce. You know what I mean? Thank you for checking out the vibes. I'm sorry we didn't pass the vibe check if you need to head out. But if you do need to do some post-stream relaxation, recharging, or decompressing, or whatever it is, I completely understand, homies. I completely understand. JP, when he's a defendant, can I get some music, please? Yeah! I love the AJ music. Honestly, it's pretty good. Or Mastro. Is that Pika? I didn't steal no nuts. I'm also a Raider. Hello, also Raider Silver. Lurk. Yes, they are real Pika. What is this? Wait, semantically. That means you stole some nuts. Yeah. Very fair. Pika, hello. Hopefully the lurk goes well. We're currently playing through the Apollo games. Sarah, do you remember we were playing this game? This was the game that you rated in, and I was talking about a poison. And then you thought I was talking about you, when I wasn't talking about you, because I never talked to you about, like, as if you were the cyanide that killed somebody. I remember that. I think at the time you were still playing, New Vegas, right? Because that was way back in the day. We've known each other for 3+ years, Sarah. Isn't that crazy? Sorry, my brain meets, so I mean, chat, I'm crazy. Let's get back. We're going to get back to the case for those who came with the raid, though. We're solving the first case ever. We're going to see how it goes. I've been learning some way from JP's masterful cross-examination. Thank you. Yes, as a professional lawyer, I haven't taken the bar, but it's okay. I've beaten Ace Attorney. You can trust me with your life. The victim was murdered in a small room in a basement with 2 floors from ground level. Oh? Of course, cell phones can't get reception so far down. Wait, the defendant used the stairs in this hallway to go above ground. I see. The call came from the first floor of the restaurant. I see, and this is the phone that made the call. Hey, it's his old phone from the first game. He never upgraded from his Nokia. 2007, brother, get a BlackBerry. Right cell phone added to the court case. I wonder, is his ringtone still the same ringtone that Maya gave it? I'll be so happy if it is. The defendant could have just fled the scene of the crime if he so chose. Yet, he fulfilled his duties as a citizen and reported it to the authorities. And you claim he is being uncooperative? You play for the sound, Oscar! Nice save, Mr. Gavin. I'd better not waste this. I think the prosecution has toyed with our client enough for the time being. Toyed? I assure you, no one is more serious about... What was it you said? The defendant was in the room the very moment the crime occurred? How can you possibly know this? That's a good question. How indeed? The answer is simple, Your Honor. The prosecution has a decisive witness. You're as good as they say you are. So someone else was in the room the night of the crime. Who? JP's technique is copyrighted. You're getting sued. Wait, is it copyrighted? Who copyrighted my technique, Lulu? Well played, Erdo. Well played. Speaking of music, have you seen the little musical called Epic? I'm not. Oh wait, that's for Sable, not for me. Yes, indeed. That must mean they witnessed the crime. Everything up till now has been a warm-up, Justice. Are you ready?
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Jeebins! How are you, Jeebins? Very well, the prosecution may call its first witness to the stand. What we got here, chat? What we got here, huh? Who? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. They have a really cute design. Roll, JP. I need a roll. Roll against Momo. What? Also, chat, hold on, now that the raid thing is done, we have a couple of cuties here who are fellow streamers. First, Jeebins, the Phoebans, who's going to be hopefully streaming when they're done with their moving. But that's going to take some time, which is okay, take your time. And Astro, also fellow streamer who's currently playing some Tears of the Kingdom for the first time, and he made a boulder car. It was pretty interesting. Can I? Go give him some love, Momo. Boop, 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 boop. So we're doing well. Moving day is tomorrow. Yo! So I've been getting stuff together to bring over later. That's awesome! Are you excited? The witness will state her name and profession. I really hope she's not the actual murderer. Hold on just a moment. Where's the witness? Look, she has a really cute design. She's probably going to be the villain, chat. It's a boulder fact. It's a rock fact. I surmise that she has been frightened by the defense's demonic-looking horns. My cowlick? So I used a little hair gel. Relax, people. Have no fear. If any horns point in your direction, this court will cut them off. Are you sure? I swear it on my gavel. Please, come out. Is it violence against hair a crime, Your Honor? Well, if you're sure it is okay. Well, I see that's a really cute design. Now the prosecution. Huh? She took a picture? Wait a minute. Would the prosecution care to explain the witness's, paraphernalia? Yes. She is a professional, Your Honor. Those are merely the tools of her trade. And that would be? My name is Olga Orley. Olga Orley? Orgally? Olga Orley. No, JP has once again fallen for the cute-looking evil person. Did Penny teach you nothing? Penny was innocent, damn it! Y'all liked the evil. Y'all might forget the evil husbando. The guy who actually did it. Y'all loved Gant. What do you mean I'm the one who fell again? I see y'all. Just like Penny. I should ban you right now. You mean Oswald? Oswald was innocent. I think JP. I just got here. It'll be nice to have all my stuff unpacked. That's fair. Honestly, I'm excited for you. What's my motto? I know how game design works. Dies. Once again, Gravity, you betrayed me. It's fine. Be back soon. See you in a bit, Slam. You're not seducing Olga. I went for the judge. Don't look at me. He murdered the horse. We all know it. I murdered 0 horses. Olga Orly. I am employed as a waitress in the Borscht Bowl Club restaurant. Then why the camera? Of course, it is my pride to serve borscht, that is naming restaurant. But I also perform, how is it said, other service. Huh? I take it one of those other services is taking the customers' pictures. What? Da-da. Like, for example, this one. Huh? Yo, is Mom wearing... Hold on, is Phoenix wearing some, like, sandals? That's the defendant. Indeed, on the night of the murder. Man in white hat. He is! My man's... My man in white hat is one who had gone kaput. Indeed, that is the victim. Also, her fit is really cute. Order, order! This is quite a piece of evidence to casually drop into our laps. It is the same way as I drop cold bowls of borscht on laps of customers, casually. Why is Apex waifu Watson? Damn right! She's full of bad dad jokes and murder. Who? What do you mean? What? JP has a thing for murderous waifus. Ask him about his Apex waifu. Watson? She's not murderous. Who are my Apex waifus, huh? Who do you think my Apex waifu is, huh? Watson's not murder. JP waifu in Apex is basically then one boss from Hades that says murder. Murder. No, she's not. Watson's so cute. What do you mean? She's full of dad jokes. She's like, I bet, this is going to hurt because she's an electric person. What do you mean? What do you mean she isn't a murderer? It's all fair sport and game, mads. Tisiphone isn't his waifu. Yeah. Hold on. It's Megara. Then the court will casually accept this new evidence. What? Olga's photo added to the court record. Now, witness, where were you at the time of the murder? I was in room, the hideout, we call it. Excuse me? The hideout? It is room where famous gangster bad guy... On the nose, aren't we? Was arrested. Where bad guy was arrested, huh? Is room where murder took place. What? Roggled. Your look of utter surprise. It is lovely. I've already pressed X to doubt so you don't murder people in Apex. No, I just beat them in a fair sport. It's like airsoft. You know? You know? Just like how you don't murder people in Overwatch. Your look of utter surprise is lovely. I will post my courtroom door later for you. Photos will be numbered and you will write which one you want copy of. So there were 3 people in the room at the time of the crime. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and Olga Orly, our witness. And if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, that means... JP, yes? This game is so silly, I love it. Honestly, yes, the names are fantastic. She freaking electrocutes people, bro. Do you think they get up from that? Yeah. It's consensual, they signed a form. Let me use my baby electricity. For babies, you see? Yeah, exactly. It's consensual. Lugia bodied both Mew and Articuno. You claim fairness? Damn right I do. Nothing but fair power, G-Bins. GG Bins. See what I did there? Because GG Bins? No. Very well, witness. You will testify to the court about that night's events. No fangs for you, Mad. Why are you stealing Mad's fangs? Witness testimony. That fateful night. That night, customer asked me to deal cards for game. It was cold. Both players played with hats on. Duh. No, they didn't. The victim, he plays whole time with his hands and locket at his neck. Then last hand is done, but something terrible has happened. Duh. That man flew at victim and is strangling him to death. There's so many inconsistencies. First off, not wearing hats. Secondly, he was killed by a bottle. Incidentally, who won the game? Yeah, who won the game? Isn't it obvious the winner was the victim? Mr. Smith. Objection! That's ridiculous. Because Mr. Wright can't lose. Justice? Maybe you can come up with a more legitimate objection. But he hadn't lost in 7 years. Take it from me, kid. Let me flush my beautiful hair. I didn't lose a case my first 7 years as prosecutor either. Why do I feel like he lost his first? Incidentally, I have some evidence here. Oh, just vibing. Hopefully you're doing good today. Yes. Hello? These are the poker chips as they lay at the very moment of the crime. Who the hand and chips on the side belong to the defendant, Mr. Wright. So they had a 3-pair. No, they had a full house. Interesting, so did they. Huh. Those on the far side belong to the victim, Mr. Smith. Chips, you say? Duh. I mean, yes. Imagine that poker is war. Your hand is your army and the chips are the spoils. I know that after all. In my youth, I was known as the poker head of courtroom number 3. Weren't you just saying poker is illegal because it's gambling, Judge? I think he means poker face. This is fine. Looking at this picture, it does seem that most of the chips are on the victim's side of the table. Chips added to the court record. Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Chat. Man, it's lovely. Wait, hello. Cross-examination. The fateful night. Hi, Laura! That night, customer asked me to deal cards for game. It was cold. Both players play with hats on. Hold it! It's already April. How could it be cold? At Borscht Club, we have pride on authentic rustic Russian restaurant theme. Outside, it is city in spring, but inside, it is always as cold as Mother Russia. No way am I going there. You know, fair. When it comes to hot borscht, cold is best seasoning. Duh. Hold on, chat. The victim plays whole time with hands locket and wait with his hand on locket at his neck. Hold it. His locket? I believe it was good luck charm. Duh. He gripped it many times as he played that night. Yes, he must have felt it. He might have felt it as though it might carry him to the moon and the stars. Though if it were small enough to fit around his neck, it wouldn't have much lift. The defense would like a clarification. This is a locket we're talking about. I mean, a pendant with a picture in it, right? Not a rocket. Of course, I knew that. It was probably a pendant shaped like a rocket. That's why she called it that. Not a locket. No, a locket's a locket. Oh, it's considered bad form to poke fun at the hard of hearing in our society. Hard of hearing or hard of understanding? It's fine. So, what happened next? Chat. So my friends have a unique sense of humor because I am pansexual and said I love all the LGBT plus rainbow. And when my friend said I'm Skittles gay. Taste the rainbow, baby. Skittles. Let me see you. Yes, duh. I mean, the man flew at him and strangled him to death. Hold on. The last hand is done, but something terrible has happened. Hold on. You right here. Hold it. But the defendant would never do such a thing. Eek! Huh. Well, now, I can't say I've ever heard the defense try this tactic. If possible, please refrain from embarrassing me. Still, why would anyone do something like this over a game of poker? Perhaps it is because defendant has lost game. Yes, a crushing defeat for a man undefeated. So it always is with men like him. Winners make sore losers. Oh, how the mighty fall. Go ahead. I believe you know what it is you need to do. Right, sir. Leave it to me. There were only 3 people in the room at the time of the murder. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, I've got you now, Orly. Chat, Orly's the killer. It's fine. I'm not mad at it. Present. Let me see real quick. Hello. So we have. Wait, where's the layout of the courtroom? I guess I can't see it. Oh, I guess they were wearing a hat because it's a beanie. I was gonna say he wasn't wearing a hat, but like I guess they'll consider a beanie a hat too, right? The biggest thing that I've noticed is this part right here. Hold on. Strangled him to death. Present the murder weapon. Wait, no, I'm not. Present it, damn it. Hold on. Present R. Objection! The witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. What? Unfortunately, I will have to penalize you, Mr. Justice. What do you mean? I must be on the wrong track. No, I used the right thing, didn't I? Oh, no, chat. Hold on. Yeah, strangled him to death. Oh, you know what I need to do? I know what I need to do. My bad. Autopsy report. Objection! I clicked the murder. Oh, really? Strangled, you say? That's odd. Duh, normal customers only choke on borscht. No, I mean, this report shows that the victim died of a blow to the head. Miss Orley, really now? Did you witness the crime? Oh, damn, yo, that's clean, though. That was a nice catch, though, chat. Looking at the picture, it does seem like he was hit. Yes, indeed, he's still wearing his hat and everything. Yes, it is, in fact, he was hit, Your Honor. Damn! Sorry. Here's a photo we took of the victim with his hat off during our investigation. Well, that's quite shocking, isn't it? This head certainly was hit! But I have seen it happen. The defendant, he lunged at victim, his neck. Oh, really, Miss Orley? I think I've caught you in your own lie this time. Justice. I admire your enthusiasm, but perhaps you should think this through once more. Well, what do you mean? I found a contradiction. There's one thing in her testimony that troubles me. Very well. It seems we should continue the cross-examination. There's such a thing as thinking too much. Look at the little forehead crease. And his little lips perched. This horse is dead. Let's stop beating it. There's such a thing as thinking aloud too much, too. Huh. That's right. Customer asked me to deal cards a game. It was cold. Both players played with hats on. Duh. Hold on. Chat! I like Apollo's expressions, honestly, though. And back. Hi, Slam! I love Athena a lot. She's the best for a baby I could ask for, but goddamn, girlie, let me eat before we go on a walk. Nah, she wants to go on a walk. Meow. Gasp. What happened in JP's passion prison? Nothing! There is no passion prison! Imagine using they don't lose as evidence in court. It works every time, Jeebins. Duh. I would use it. Yes, indeed. Also, I'm a professional lawyer, too. Yes, indeed. I forgot how the camping trip hopefully went great. The camping trip was really fun, Teray. Although, I definitely, was very out of my element, I will say. Because mad bites. Oh. Roll, let you think you were stealing fangs, instead chomp you out. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, don't chomp on me. Weren't you just trying to steal her fangs, though, Momo? I think you kind of deserve that. Just vibing. Yes, and hopefully you're doing good. You know, say the person had a fuller house. Yeah, I saw that higher full house, because they had kings versus the sevens, right? Hello? Hi, Laura! Polly? No, this isn't Polly. How are you? You did an awesome job. You know, wait, who? Mats? Oh my god, were you here for JP's B-Day? You should peep my last post and show stuff for the tea on the passion prison if you're busy that day. No, that's not real! What do you mean? Good luck with that. Yeah, luckily mine was called off last minute a few years ago. Oh, I have jury duty possibly next week. Oh, hopefully that goes well, Mads. I can hope. Hopefully it does get called off, but hopefully it doesn't take too long. I saw the video of Prince Zuko, but I wasn't here for his birthday. Oh, it's okay. Here's a hug. Looked pretty real to the camera, JP. You edited that footage! What do you mean? Edited! That's fine. Happens to the best of us. I went to camp someday too. Honestly, it was really fun. If you get a couple of friends, do it. But also make sure you vet the area first. Because I ain't gonna lie to you, driving there today, I felt like I was gonna die. It felt like I was entering into like the beginning of like a horror film. And as the only black guy, I was gonna die the worst or first. One of the two. So I definitely did not feel comfortable going there first. And in my little sedan, they didn't tell me I would need a taller car. My car's fine, but also just felt really scary driving through the woods in a sedan. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a raised chassis. I think it's right. Chastity? Either way, it's tough down here. What? You're taller than me! Bars behind bars is the alt title. I'm just saying. You're taller than me. What do you mean down there? The victim, he plays the whole time with his hand on locket and neck. So, like, pardon me, I don't know, then last hand is done, and something terrible happened. After that, the defendant tried to strangle the victim. He hit him with bottle. Yeah, see, I don't know. The victim, he plays all time with hand. I need to look at this stuff real quick. Hold on. So, we have this one. Oh, wait, where's his locket? Where's his locket? He doesn't have one. He has it here, but he doesn't have it here. Huh. Maybe we can present this? Interesting. Chat. Yeah, lots of physical violence and foul language. Wait, in the passion prison? No! JP would die in a horror movie. Damn right I would! We say chassis, but I think US it's chase. Oh? I'm talking about a chase? Ooh, what did you bribe DOS with? Wait, what did you bribe DOS with? We bribing DOS? Oh, can I do options? Ahem. Can I save? Can I save mid-thing? I can't, can I? Yo! Turning this on, enable story mode in place of autoplay, allowing you to progress through the game automatically without having to press any buttons. No. Gameplay, audio, records, save! Let's make our first save, chat. How many saves do we get? Oh, chat, we get more saves in this game than we did in the first game. Bet. Save here. Yes, indeed. Yes, chases? Yes? I think you can. Bet. I bet. Sorry, I'm gonna have to save scum a little bit, chat. Then last hand is done, but something terrible has happened. Duh. Yes. I'm debating on that night customer asked me to deal cards for game. I don't know how we can prove that. Hold it! You were dealing cards. Do you do this often? Duh, I am doing this. If customer wishes it, I serve anything. Borscht, cards, more borscht. Huh! It is my work. It's good to hear of a place that hasn't forgotten the meaning of service. Welcome you to Borscht Bowl Club, where borscht is as warm as the waitress. Thank you for not handing out flyers during the cross-examination. Did we actually get that? Wait, do we actually have that now? Present! Did we get it? Excuse me? No, we didn't get it. Man! It's fine. It was cold. Both players played with hats on. Ready? The victim, he plays the whole time with hand on locket and neck. Then last hand is done, but something terrible has happened. What happened? It's pronounced chase. Like the A is an act. Chassis? Oh, a chassis for chassis. Yes, chassis. Yes. Something terrible? Eek! The defense will refrain from needless shouting. Sorry. I need to seriously reconsider this vocal training thing. Now, Miss Orley, can you tell us what happened? Oh, I was so frightened. Duh, I trembled with fear. Now, I'd always let you know when things get added to your inventory or court record. That's fair. Also, chatty chat. Laura, how are you? Hope you're doing good. How was your Luigi's Mansion? Hope it was good. Chatty chat. Laura, also fantastic, speedy, and fellow streamer, and deserving of love. Please give her love. Thank you, thank yous. Oh, wait, you're playing King's Quest? Yesterday was it? Wait, maybe I missed the stream today. Oh, or are you playing it tomorrow? I gotta drive. Drive safe, please, Lulu. Well, safe drive. Wish to you. Luigi's Mansion 2 is now finished. Yo, let's go. Congrats. Don't worry, JP. I would also die first in a horror movie. Same reason as you. That's fair. Tomorrow, my dude. Okay, good. I might say I miss it. After defendant tried to strangle the victim, hit him with bottle. Oh, he hit him with bottle. You know what I want to do? I'm going to present to this. I want to press this. You know why? He doesn't have any strangle marks on his neck. You didn't say anything about hitting before. Sorry. So sorry. I must be forgetting this. Duh. Witness, you will take greater care with your testimony. I'm sorry, Your Honor. And that clears up the discrepancy with the autopsy report, I believe. The defendant made to strangle his victim, then changed his mind and chose a simpler, blunter mean to do the job. Yes, that sums it up nicely. So he strangled him, then hit him. Something's fishy about all this. Go ahead, I believe you know what you need to do. Right, sir! Leave it to me! There's only 3 people. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, if I hold on to this, should auto go through? Yes, indeed. I've got you now, Orly. Alright, so this is what I'm thinking, chat. This is what I'm thinking. This one right here, after defendant tried to strangle him, right? Present. Look at that neck exposed, baby! Objection! The victim's statement is clearly faulty. Oh, man. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Look at his neck! He has no strangle marks! What do you mean? Chat. This is why I'm bad at these games. I mean, this is why I'm just rusty. You know what I mean? I'm just a rusty, How am I, like, look at this. He has no strangle marks. Would it be in the autopsy? Cause of death, cerebral hemorrhaging resulting from the trauma? No. Would it be something over here? Oh, this is the pianist. This is when he's at the piano. I mean, it would be in the autopsy, but I don't know if it's in this game. I have no idea. Like, I mean, it's not in the game. It doesn't tell us what it is, but now I'm, like, looking at it like, what do you mean? You? Then last hand is done, but something terrible has happened. The victim, he plays the whole time with his hand and locket. It was cold. Both players played with hats on. Duh. That night, customer asked me to deal cards for game. Why did he ask you to deal cards for games, chat? I wish I could see the layout of the room. I want to be able to see the layout of the room one more time, but it seems like it's not actually here for me. Maybe we have to do something with this real quick? So they have both aces, like, you know, like they don't have the same aces. They don't seem to have the same suits of cards. Blue. I wish I could see the color of the cards in this one. Also, is it just me or those look like two aces of hearts right there? Huh? Oh, that's fair, because it's clovers. Yes, I mean, if it all fails, present your attorney badge. Yes, of course. Let him cook. Hold on. Let me see you. Use to notify the police from the restaurant's first floor. The defendant and Mr. Smith in the Borscht Bowl Club. Photo forehead had removed defendant and victim's chips when crime took place. Interesting. This is the thing that annoys me about this sort of game. You're not fighting the logic of the proposition. You're fighting the jank of the game. I mean, to be fair, there's only so much that it can do. You know what I mean? There's only so much you can handle. And also, finding out the story of these cases can be super, like, interesting and funny the way that they want you to solve it. Let me see you, and let me see... Maybe... Alright, idea. Present. Here. So here's my thought process, okay? He's dead, yes, but he has no locket on. Present? No, it's the wrong thing! This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction to that statement, Your Honor. Exactly how are the evidence and statement just now related? They aren't. Are they? Oh, no. No! Cross-examine, not prosecute. You right. Just the justice, please think facts over before making accusations. But I am thinking! I swears it on me, Mom! It's fine. The cold. Yes, both play with hats on, duh. Now I'm kind of like looking at it like, oh wait, wrong button. Let me see. Because you pressed her for everything, right? Details. Wait, what are details? Oh, that's for this thingy. Okay, cool. You're back to playing Waifu Injustice Jail Simulator Banned. What do you mean banned? Hi, Randa. How are you? What do you mean? It was cold. Both players played with hats on. Duh. You see, like, he's not wearing a hat. He's wearing a beanie, but also I can see that not really working out, right? And then I'm trying to think about this one right here. So the chairs match up in this photo, right? What else haven't we used as evidence? Photo forehead, hat removed during investigation. Interesting. Miranda, how you doing today? A beanie is a hat. Yeah, that's why I was like, I guess it's fine. Can I go to you? The victim, he plays the whole time with hand and a locket at his neck. Oh, yeah, with his hand on locket at his neck. See, he doesn't have the locket on. You know what I mean? Like, he has it here. But I don't see it in any of the future photos. So where's the locket at? You know what I mean? I just don't know how to ask to find out where the locket is. Let's go here. Let's go happen after defendant tried to strangle him and killed him with a bottle. Go ahead. I believe you know what it is you need to do. Right, sir. Leave it to me. There were only 3 people in the room at the time of the murder. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, I've got you now, Orly. See, we need to figure out how in the heck that night customer asked me to deal cards for game. Handing, how are you? Am doing is still not. Wait, it's still too hot and humid here. Honestly, that's very fair. It's kind of hot over here too. Honestly, though. Crime scene photo 2. Yeah. I'm looking at it. Crime scene photo 2. This one right here. Yes, indeed. Crime photo 1. Oh wait, is there crime photo 2? Oh, crime photo 2. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen this one. He doesn't have any strangulation marks, or he doesn't have the pendant on him. Yes, indeed. Yes. Excuse me. Interesting. Can I get your Discord again? Oh, of course. Where the locket he's supposedly playing with during the game there, huh? Well, that's what I presented. That's what I also presented to them. Yes, indeed. That's what I did earlier. Yes, indeed. Oh, also, I appreciate trying to help me solve things, but unless if I genuinely ask for help, I'd appreciate letting me solve things on my own. Otherwise, like, I guarantee y'all are just gonna play the game for me. This game is annoying. Yeah, but I swear I presented it like this before already, because I presented it, or did I present the wrong one? Did I present the wrong one? I don't know. Sure thing. Okie dokie, just figured I'd let you know, because, like, it's my first time playing the game, and I don't want to be told how to play the game, or, like, given ideas of, like, what to do. I know I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? But unless if I say genuinely, our safe word is genuine. And genuine at that point, if I'm like, hey, genuinely give me some hints here, cool, bet. But typically, you know, I like to solve the puzzle on my own. Because, like, I feel like I did already do this one, right? But it didn't work out. Which I was like, oh, that's a little weird. You know what I mean? Because, like, when I did this... Oh, wait, I guess I did present the wrong photo. Don't mind me. Yes, indeed. You know, there was one curious part in her testimony, just like Mr. Gavin said. You just gotta yell objection through until the judge is annoyed and gives you the case. Yeah? But what does it mean? Mr. Justice, would you care to explain what it is you're thinking so intensely about? Recall the testimony, Your Honor. The victim played with his hand on locket at his neck. I believe she said, I hope you aren't about to raise an objection to the witness's grammar. No, but look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. Do you see a locket on the victim's neck? Alright, I can't put her off any longer. Time to walk Athena, because she keeps looking at me with her big puppy eyes. Okie dokie. Well done, Justice. I'm impressed. Yes. Wait, I knew you'd be able to handle this. But what does it mean? If we are to believe this witness's testimony as is, then the locket disappeared following the victim's death. Lockets don't just disappear, Your Honor. It's quite simple when you think about it. If the locket is gone, someone must have taken it off, no? Taken it off? Wait, you don't mean... The defendant wasn't strangling the victim at all. He was taking off his locket. Wouldn't that explain it? Oh, I've only recently, within the last 2 or 3 years, got invested in Ace Attorney. Ooh, well, that's exciting. We got into it, like I said, 3 years ago, right? It's been so long since I played this, so I wouldn't be able to help anyways. Oh, no, that's fair. Like, I should say this. Like, if people are excited about this game and they're excited to try and help me out, like, I am not mad at people being excited to watch this franchise, right? It's just one of those situations where, like, if somebody tells you the plot of something before it happens, or tells you how to do things, or tells you how to solve a puzzle before you solve it, it takes away, like, the gratifying, like, feeling of finishing it, you know what I mean? Of, like, doing it yourself. And so, like, until I'm reserved to getting help, I like to try and, like, solve these things on my own, right? Not mad at anybody, like, you know what I mean? And not trying to be like, blah, 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 because, like, trust me, not the first time, not the last time this is going to happen. So I'll, like, reiterate it as it goes on. But I do like to solve these things on my own, you know what I mean? And if I need help, because I'm like, okay, look, I'm really stumped, genuinely, how we do this. Cool, bet. Floodgates open at that point, you know what I mean? Help, hook a leaf up. But until then, I'm kind of like, I want to coast this out and see how it be, you know what I mean? Defendant, what did you have to say to this? Is he wearing the locket? Say! Yes, he's wearing the locket! I just noticed this, but... You have something hanging around your neck, don't you? No gratification for us, chat, only for JP. Hey, listen! It's our journey, but I'm the one driving. Oh, you mean this? Yes, it is a locket, with a photograph inside. A photo of my daughter. He has a daughter? Come again? Mr. Wright, you have a daughter? We confirmed it at the time of the arrest. The picture in the locket is indeed Mr. Wright's daughter. He has a daughter? So Mr. Wright has a locket too. Why don't I buy this as just a coincidence? Daddy? Sorry. He has a daddy! JP, take the wheel. Beep, beep. Well now, if the results of this poker game led to the murder. Yes. Objection! Why do you claim to like this game if you have a hangman's noose around Mia's neck? What do you mean? Listen, in this game, that is her... Look, if we go play the original Ace Attorney, Mads, and you look at the original Ace Attorney, you will see that Mia wears that scarf. That is her scarf, not a hangman's noose. Further testimony won't really be necessary. It's clearly the defendant lost badly. Miss Ori! You will testify to the court about the game played between the victim and the defendant. Duh. Fuck this place. What's going on? Is it work, Cactus? What's going on? You don't need a wife to have a daughter. Very true. Very true. There is, potential, what do you call it? Either adoption or potentially, surrogate mother, right? I think that's the right word, right? A surrogate mother. or a baby mama, or baby mama. That's also true. From day one, I've known your desire to hang me. What do you mean, no? 2 minutes before my meeting, my boss reschedules to Monday. Huh? At least I know for certain it's on Monday. That's wild. Go back in time to the previous Ace Attorney games and let Butterfly Girl go. That's not the person that I think is innocent, though. Penny is not Butterfly Girl. Penny was a simple, assistant at a movie set during the Steel Samurai case that everyone in here, for some reason, 3 years later, have accused of being the evil villain. The game began with 3,500 points and chips for each man. House of chips come in 2 sizes, small and large. The one was winning. It was victim. For last hand, defendant playing with all chips on table and lose. The moment loss was decided, defendant grabs bottle from table and... What about the pendant part now? Indeed, looking at this picture, it does seem to be a one-sided game. Unless if the red chips are worth more, right? As the court knows, poker was the defendant's life. Failure must have been a bitter pill to swallow.
Yes, how many times have I heard these words? I done it in a fit of anger, yes, your honor, and now I regret what I done. A common tale, but true.
Methinks the judge watches too many old court movies. Mr. Wright said he hasn't lost in 7 years, so this testimony must be wrong. JP, you gotta stay away from that copium. It's not good for you. Y'all gotta stay away from your copium! You're like, Benny's evil. JP kills horses. Ah, good. That's what y'all say. Y'all just suck it up and just spew it out. Oh, yes. Hold on. Last one. There's a passion prison. There's not a passion prison, all right? She's innocent. There's no passion prison in Sex Dungeon, and I don't kill horses. All right? Hi, Links. How was Minecraft yesterday? A 15. Roll. I'm beginning to say hello, so no audio. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Wait, if there's in a passion prison, why is it an emote? Because the mods are all against me. Collusion. Serious competition. This game began with 3,500 points each man. Hello. Hold it. Are those the usual starting points? Were any special rules used? No, not special. Unusual game, usual rules.
If each man began with 3,500 points, then the total would be 7,000. Exactly 7,000 points.
Please, this isn't calculus. It's not even long division. It's fine. JP's gaslighting chat, starting to think he's the guilty one. I'm not, though! I'm bad at names. I don't know who Penny is. I just remember the butterfly girl. She had, butterflies. Yeah, it was her and her sister Iris. Iris I loved. What if Iris is the mother? Yo, chat, what if Phoenix married Iris? That'd be so sweet. I always found it funny that you have Mia in the corner of the stream. Mia's in the corner of the stream because of the Ace Attorney games we played today. That's why she's here. She's been with us, helping us with court cases since 2021, all right? He adopted a daughter with Edgeworth. Problem solved. Or he married Iris. Wait, Penny's evil, yeah. Copium. I'm peeking in, like I said, hello, if there isn't a passion prison. Why? Yeah, that's why. Exactly. I'm not against you, unless there's a time when you are wrong. I can't resist. Usually you reward people for sucking IDK. What? How's chips come in 2 sizes, small and large? Hold on, what are the point associations? Are the chips in this photo all the chips that were used? Of course. Something's fishy with these chips. Press harder. Something's fishy. I should try press harder. Yes, press harder. Maybe you could explain a bit about these chips. Explain? What is there to be explained? Objection! Poker chips are poker chips. They're not fishing chips. Not a chip off the old block. Not a motorcycle cop. Not a... Thanks. Now that I pressed her, I'd better ask something. What are these chips worth? Are they in dollars or rubles even? As I've said before, it was a game, nothing gambling. Hard, perhaps, for capitalists to understand. 2 types of chips, 100 points and 1,000-point chips. It is not money, justice. Yeah. Sir! Hi, Volcania! How are you? Oh, our little buddy Links. So your true identity is Mia Faye? Yes, fish and chips. Lurky, mod duties. Okie dokie, thank you for the lurky. I'm also celebrating Balder's birthday today. Happy birthday to Balder! Some houses in chaos. Oh, that's right. Like Oswald, the family, and Oswald's innocent mans. Sir, don't you find her comment
Interesting. In more ways than one, sir. I'd have it added to her testimony myself.
Well, do the defense want to add the witness's testimony?
Yes, add the testimony. Yes, I do think this deserves further scrutiny. And add it to the testimony. I wish I knew where I was going with this.
Very well, witness, if you would be so kind.
Your Honor. One kind of chip is worth 100 points. The other is worth 1,000. Two kinds in all. Okay, so I'm kind of curious, right? If we go right here, if we go 1,000 to 2,000, it's 3,500 total. It should make a grand total of 7,000, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The big chips are the lower amount. Handsome man. So the big chips are the small amount. Hi, how are you, Rogue? Why, this chick holding a hot pot because she's a waitress. Yes. So if we actually look at this, Phoenix is actually ahead because the small ones are higher. He has 4,100. And then this person has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they have 2,900, right? So this person has 2,900 chips in terms of points. And this and Wright has 4,100 in points. He is winning by a long shot, right? So to say that he did it in a fit of rage because he was losing is a lie.
Yes.
Sorry, just thinking about that. The one who was winning was the victim. Yeah, Press further.
Hold it!
You were telling me that Mr. Wright, undefeated for 7 whole years, was losing. I must have been a most unlucky day for him. Picture! I am glad I did not take other pictures of him. It would break camera, certainly. These chips, they went always to victim's side of table. So you're telling us that it was one-sided game? One-sided, and... For last hand, defendant play with all chips on table and lose.
Hold it!
Last hand. It was largest points of any hand. The defendant's hand, it was excellent. He tried to use it to take victory from behind.
It appears that both the defendant and the victim's hands are in this picture.
Yeah, and it doesn't even look like they bet all those chips, though.
This is truly an excellent hand. However, so is the victim's.
One with highest number wins, so defendant loses. The victim, Mr. Smith, had a stronger hand than the defendant and crushed him. I believe that explains what occurred next. Once cards laid down on table, it happened. Chat. The moment was decided. Defendant grabs bottle from table and hold it! Sune QT. Hello, Rogue, by the way. How are you today, my handsome man? She comes straight from service. Damn. Listen, she's actually, like, she's really cute, but she's probably the killer. And what happened next? Even to think of it now, I shake and tremble. I wonder if she'll do the thing. I did not believe such thing would happen.
What such thing?
Murder, please. You must believe. I had no idea. How could such a thing occur?
What such thing?
Yet. The defendant had been hitting victim. I saw it all happen right before me. I saw bottle coming down victim's head. Decisively, isn't it, Your Honor? The witness saw the very moment of the crime. Remember, your first goal is to gather information.
Yes, sir. Look out, contradiction. Here I come.
Can I just why it might be? Hold on. Let me see. You. No. The one who was winning? Was victim. Present. Chips. Wait, hold on. I don't know how to present this. So, one kind of chip is worth 100 and the other is worth 1,000. Two kinds in all. I feel like with this one, I need to present this photo. Hold on, chat. We're going to save scum real quick. we got to save scum real quick. Hold on. Save! Yes, indeed. We got to save scum just in case. Save probably. Yeah. I'm saving, baby. All right, so right here, right, the 100 points, the other is worth 1,000 points. Two in all. Let me press on this more. Hold it! Mr. Gavin said this testimony is important. To be honest, I have no idea why. Mr. Justice, do the court a favor and think of what you want to say before raising your hand. We are not in kindergarten. I'm so sorry, I'm fine. I better be thinking of something to ask. And quick, two types of chips. The small ones are 100 and the big ones are 1,000. Right, of course. Ha! Don't waste our time. Oh, wait, is that all? Yeah, gulp. Oh, great. Mr. Gavin made me stop her, and now I'm the one who looks dumb. Oh, Justice, please try not to embarrass me like that. Huh? Who? Me? There's a clear contradiction in the information you have in your hands. What? It's a simple matter of calculation. Go on, try it. We're not in kindergarten after all. Calculation. So this is what we need to do! Yes! Okay, hold on.
Present? No. I think we have to present these chips. Right? Why not, Rogue? Wait, I'm thankful for Balatro in many ways. Oh, for this, Balatro helped me know which hand is the winning hand. Bless be Balatro. Yes, indeed. Bless be Astro for getting you into Balatro. Roll, defend hands. Oh, sorry. Doggo Wog. Welcome back! Alright, let's present it. Objection! You're sure it was the victim who won? Absolutely sure.
Objection! It seems our new attorney is a bit confused. A glance at the picture is enough to tell you who won. Yes, if you're not in kindergarten.
Just for safety's sake, could you explain the problem to the court? Of course, Your Honor. In this photo, I see small chips and I see large chips. Tell me, which were worth 1,000 points? Why, the big ones, of course. Duh. Oh, I thought so too. But then the totals don't add up.
The totals?
Yes. Let's review what the witness told us. Each man started with 3,500 points in chips. And the combined total value was 7,000. Yes. If my calculations are correct, let's see. 3 plus 1 carry the 5. They are, Your Honor. Now, look at this photo that allegedly shows all the chips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If the big chips are worth 1,000 points and the small chips are worth 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you would have 10,600. And you add them up. How much is it? Do it yourself. You aren't a kindergarten, are you? 10,600 points. The chips don't add up. This clearly contradicts the witness's testimony. There's an autosave feature. I saw the little. Okay.
But why? How could this be?
Exactly, Justice. Now that you know the what, you must determine the why. Right. There's only one possible way to explain this contradiction. The starting points were wrong. Chip count was wrong. Both were right. The chip count was wrong. Both were right? What do you mean both were right? Starting points weren't wrong. The chip count wasn't wrong. Both were right. Right? That's the only thing that makes sense in this scenario. Roll for JP to beat this case today. I'll beat this case today. It's 11-11. Make a wish. Well, what crimes did Momo commit today? I feel so violated being the murderer. Damn, Momo murdered? Okay. Is JP guilty? No, I'm not guilty, Shadow. But my chips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel you, boy. Yeah? Both were right. Each man began with a game of 30,000 points. If all the chips are indeed shown in this photograph, then there can only be one answer. Well, what is it? The value of the chips was the other way around. What? Want to know what I think? The small chips were worth 1,000 points, not the big ones. Madness! Utter madness! Show me that photograph of the chips again. There are 6 small chips and 10 large chips. Why, that does make 7,000 points when you add them up. What? That was such a confusing way to set up that question. Yeah, I agree. Excellent work, Justice. It's almost as though you figured it out by yourself. I had some help from chat. Well, I'm just glad I was the one who said it. Objection! But wait, the value of the chips may be different, but that changes nothing at all. Indeed, the victim did have the larger number of chips still. No. Oh! Exactly. Yes, Phoenix was winning! If the small chips are 1,000 points and the large chips are 100. Let's do a little math. Add up the points for each side of the table. Please tell me the rest of his hair goes. Please tell me. Just be bald now at this point, bro. Bald's in. Bald's a good look. 41,000 points! Well, now, it seems that Mr. Wright was winning that night after all. That's impossible! My client had even less reason to kill the victim. After all, he was winning! I'm so proud Judge figured out the math. I'm proud of the judge, too. Yar! Chat. Beautiful. Now, Ms. Orley. You must have known the true value of the chips since you were there at the scene of the crime. Weren't you? Are you winning, Phoenix? Yes. Damn, look at that. She sliced with that catch, though. Order! It appears our defendant has lost his motive. Mr. Wright's supposed defeat never happened. We must now ask ourselves whether that we can trust.
Hold it! Oh.
Huh? Hold. Oh, excuse me. What is it, Ms. Orley?
I did not want to be saying this, but actually, you see, see what, Ms. Orley? What do we see? In the last hand, there was cheat. Huh? There was cheat? A cheat? You don't mean a trick?
Wait, do you mean a scam?
They're all the same thing. Yes, there was a cheat in last hand. That is why game ends with chips as they are. Great, that's fine. First we have lying, now we cheating.
Well, this case certainly has taken a turn. For the interesting. Witness, you will please testify to the court. Please tell us about this cheating and all in the final hand.
Yeah, what's the final? Who's cheating? Bamboozling, buffoonery. Did the prosecutor get bullied by Phoenix or something? It seems personal to me. The prosecutor, yeah, maybe in the beginning he got bodied. When they first met, the last hand, both men had full house. There is 4 of each card in deck from ace to king. Yes, if you look at both men's hands, cheat is more obvious. Huh? The next moment, game becomes argument. Duh! The defendant's trick was exposed. He took bottle in his hand. Poor Mr. Smith. Hold on, excuse me for a little bit, chat. Hold on.
Ms. Orley, why did you not tell the court about this from the beginning?
I thought I smelled a cover-up here. Look at his little lips, chat. Look at him.
Well, folks, it's time to throw back the covers. A full house is a very high-scoring hand. Not easy to make in my experience.
That alone is enough to suspect less than scrupulous tactics.
Mr. Gavin?
What's a full house? Lawyers these days, you don't know your poker. Isn't gambling illegal, Winston?
I can say those bodes well for you. Wait, I can't say this bodes well for your case or career.
You have to be good at poker to be a good lawyer? What is this, some kind of secret at court poker ring?
Justice. You know the terms 1 pair, 2 pair, and 3 of a kind, yes?
Yeah, no problem.
2 cards with the same number make a pair, and 3 makes 3 of a kind. Good. Now picture a hand with 1 pair and 1 3 of a kind.
That is a full house. Yes, indeed.
That doesn't sound very easy to make, does it?
You can see each other's hand, yes, in this photo.
Wow, they both have full houses.
We forget there's an easy way to make a full house and go undefeated for 7 years. You cheat. But wait, they used 2 decks, though.
The defense may cross-examine the witness.
If he did cheat in the last hand, it still leaves one important question. Mr. Wright lost that hand. Yeah, if he cheated, he still lost. You've ever heard of a professional con man losing when they cheat? A scam, boys.
Yeah.
Olga should play sports because of her hand-eye coordination. Honestly, though, Momo, you see that catch that she got? No ascending, Momo. Yeah, Momo, you lost your roll for ascension today. Good luck, Mama Sylvie. You got this. Hug, JP. Okie dokie, I work a lot today, but hopefully I'll be here for lunch. Okie dokie, hope work goes well. Love you. You got this. Gotta go fight a battle with my... Oh, God. Ew, the team lead. May your team lead burn, metaphorically, in the world of wrongness and feeling bad about themselves and potential early retirement. That's what I wish. Hi, Arrow. I thought I said that earlier. I'm sorry. Here's your hug. Have a good day at work. Or as good as it can be. I got lost. How many cards do you need for a 3 of a kind? Yeah, Cactus? How many cards do you need? I feel like you're memeing me. How many cards do you need for a 3 of a kind? How many do you need? Indeed. 8 balls. Larry Butts the mastermind? We haven't even seen Larry Butts if he's in this game. The last hand, both men had full house. There is 4 of kind in each way. There is 4 of each card in deck from ace to king. Hold on, you. Yes. Hold it, 7.32 cards. Just how hard is it to make a full house anyways? It is quite hard, It is making a pair and a 3 of a kind at the same time.
I guess that's right. Very difficult to be sure. You can take my word as the poker head of courtroom number 3.
Very difficult, but it's not impossible.
Okay, full house, hard. This line of questioning, a waste of time.
There is 4 of each card in deck from ace to king. If you look at both men's hands, cheat is more obvious. How so? So that's how silver is. What? I am temporarily present. Hello, temporarily present, Lulu.
How is it clear?
Well, the defendant, he played a 5th ace.
A 5th ace?
A fifth ace? I still remember both hands very well. Huh? Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces. Huh? And Mr. Wright's too. Obviously, cheating was afoot, or perhaps I should say, a hand.
Your Honor, perhaps this can be added to the testimony without Mr. Payne's joke. Very well. The witness will add this detail to her testimony, please.
Chat, if you descend my hands free for Jeepers to hold, Momo. Yeah? They play with 2 decks, though. Here's the thing. They play with 2 decks, but this is how playing with 2 decks works, T, right? So, when you play with 2 decks, see, there's a blue deck and a red deck. That's how they played. They play the first game with a blue deck, and then they switch over to the second game with the red deck. That way, if you're trying to, like, say you had a blue ace up your sleeve, if you play with the red deck, you can no longer cheat and use the blue ace, right? So, it's not like Uno. Yeah, it's not like Uno. But here's the contradiction that she has, right? When she said the hand has 3 aces, Mr. Smith's hand had 3 aces and Mr. Wright's had 2. It's 5 aces in all, right? That's the problem. This is the contradiction. When you look at the hand, Mr. Smith actually had 3 kings and 2 aces. There is no cheating afoot. There's 4 aces on the board, but each are of different suits. So, according to poker logic, this hand is feasible. But there's also no cheating. If there was cheating, it'd be really hard to tell because all suits match. Like, I checked that frame 1. I already knew that he had 3 kings, not 3 aces. Roll the deuce row with a bad pickup line. Damn! What's your pickup line? But yes, let me see. Let me press her on anything else real quick. Next moment, game becomes argument. Dodd, the defendant's trick was exposed. Hold it!
Do you recall what the men were arguing about?
I believe so. The victim, he shouts, "You are cheater!" And then the defendant shouts something like, "I have objection." Shouting objection, heh, old habits die hard. Uh-huh. First he bluffed his way through the courtroom, now he bluffs his way through life. Objection!
However, oh, Chad, this water's gonna be so grateful for this playthrough. Mr. Wright lost the hand. That seems to cast a shadow of doubt on Mr. Smith.
Humiliation from losing, even when cheating. That is what set fire to defendant's heart.
So, what did the flaming defendant do next?
He took bottle in his hand, poor Mr. Smith. Alright, so let me see you present.
Excuse me.
Yes, indeed. Objection!
It appears the witness is mistaken.
Mistaken? But my name.
Look, this piece of evidence clearly contradicts what's said in your testimony. That's the photo of the chips, is it not? Justice, perhaps you ought to explain your point in a way that the judge can comprehend. We are talking to the judge, of course. In other words, use your finger to point out your point.
Oh, we actually gonna point things out now? That's awesome!
Yes, please point out the contradiction in this photo.
What particular point contradicts the witness testimony? The cards, baby! Oh, hold on. Right here! I'm pointing! Oh, present, hold on. Present! Take that!
Ms. Orley, in your testimony you made the following claim. Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces.
But as you can clearly see, the victim's hand only had 2! Eek! Objection! Well, maybe the witness was simply confused. Perhaps it was the defendant's hand that held the 3rd ace in question. Objection! Give him the finger, JP, damn right! Take another look at the evidence, There's only 4 aces on the board! The defendant also had 2 aces in his hand. Of different suits, where's the 5th ace, I see cheating, all right, and it's going on right here in this courtroom. Hi, Silent Night, how are you?
Boop! 2 aces in each player's hand does make 4 aces total. Hardly proof of cheating.
Wait, please. It is true. I have seen it. The 5th ace. There was cheating. I swear to you.
That's odd. She must be lying, yet she's the most sincere I've seen her all day. You're right to trust your instincts.
Mr. Gavin?
Who knows what lies in store for us in the trial ahead? Your Honor, if I may, I have a suggestion.
Oh?
What might that be, Mr. Gavin? If you don't mind. Perhaps we might examine the actual cards.
The cards?
Mr. Payne?
Yes?
The players' hands that night were set aside as evidence, were they not?
The evidence would like to request the cards to be shown to the courtroom. What if there's another ace and it's going to be, so we played with the blue deck, right? So if the hand has a red card in it, like I was talking about earlier, it's harder to see, but it's harder to cheat and easier to see it, right? Yes, indeed. Which will you examine? The victim's cards or the defendant's cards? If these cards don't prove cheating was going on, nothing will. Now, which of these hands is more suspicious? Honestly, the victim's hand is more suspicious because she said that he had 3 aces, right? So something tells me the victim's hand is the worst. Hold on, Chad. We're gonna save scum hella hard though. We only got 2 hits left. If I was sitting at 5, I'd be a little more a little more ballsy. Burrow girl. But you know, we don't have that. Hello, victim's hands. Yes. It was the victim's hands that changed over the course of the witness's testimony. The defense requests time to examine Mr. Smith's cards. Very well. Mr. Payne, if you would. Very well. Received evidence, victim's hands. All right, can I see this real quick? Well, time's a-wasting. Get to it, Justice. Yes, sir! All right, so let's go over to you. Let me examine these real quick. When examining evidence, be sure to view it from all sides and angles. This is because this was for the DS, right? This was the first DS game, right, chat? Try using up, down, left, or right to turn around every which way and use B and M to zoom in and out. Okie dokie. Wait, that should give you a better perspective in the case. Okay, let's do this. So, yeah, chat! This king, he cheated. But why would he cheat to give himself a king instead of 3 aces? Interesting. First DS game, yes. Yes, he cheated! What? Your Honor, look at this! One of the victim's cards. The back is a different color. Wait, also, hold on 1 second.
Unacceptable!
But this deck is blue. Huh. That means 4 of his cards aren't real. Eh? Ah! That's impossible! But I put that card in Wright's hand. Oh! Ah! You put what in Wright's hand? Oh, Olga! Chat, the waifu's evil. IDK, why you can't be looking at both here. Yeah, I mean, probably for game's sake. The 5th ace in the title of the game. Case closed. Yeah, Moody. I see. Olga caught in 4K, baby, and you know, it's my job. Yeah, Olga. What was that, Ms. Orley? No, yet. I merely said, I have eek. Your Honor. Mr. Gavin, yes? Tell me, what is the easiest way to cheat at poker? To cheat? I'll tell you. You have the dealer rig it. One merely needs a friend, a comrade, shall we say. The dealer! Oh, he said comrade because she's Russian! A comrade! Chat! The deal. Oh! Wait, so you mean this witness, Ms. Orley? She's the cheater. A professional, I'd wager. Damn, Christoph, say it like that. Yeah! Damn, look at her. Yo, she got. Chat! Order! Focus, justice. Time to take advantage of her. I mean, of her mistake. Yeah, but please don't say it like that. That phrasing's really bad. Your Honor! Please recall the testimony we just heard. That's impossible. Olga, you got some explaining to do. I'm not Olga! I'm Apollo in the scenario. I have Eep. She's EP. Case closed. Let her sleep. Polly? Yeah, that's impossible. I put that card in Wright's hand. In Wright's hand. In Wright's hand. Right in Wright's hand, huh? Also, you put the wrong color in there. Ergo, Ms. Olga Orley conspired to cheat not with my client, but with the victim, Mr. Shady Smith. Ah! Not only did she cheat, she cheated poorly. She's a terrible cheater. Yo, it'd be kind of clean, though. Therefore, it's not hard to imagine an altercation between her and the victim. What? Wait, you don't mean the defense isn't accusing the witness, Miss Olga Orley, are you? Time for justice. There were 3 people in the room at the time of the incident, and if Mr. Wright isn't guilty, that means I am.
The defense accuses the witness, Ms. Olga Orley, as the murderer. Oh, she fainted! Oh no! Who's gonna catch? Damn, that's pretty good catching right there. That was a pretty good land. That's crazy. Yo, chat, was there a crab in there? Another crab's treasure? That's how it ends? Mr. Payne, where is your witness, Ms. Olga Orley? It appears she has lost consciousness, Your Honor. Mr. Justice. Your Honor! It seems you presented a new possibility to the court. One suggesting a connection between the witness and the victim, Mr. Smith. And that means? This court cannot pronounce a verdict for the defendant at this time. What? I did it. I held out. Bonk. I see no point in prolonging the trial this day. The prosecution will need to make further inquiries. Objection! Oh, Mr. Wright said it? Oh, hi. Mr. Wright? You can't end the trial here, Your Honor. Not yet. Huh? What nonsense is the defendant spewing now? Think one of the cards had a different colored back. Don't you wonder what it means? Objection! What are you doing, Mr. Wright? Raising objections right when you're about to get off the hook? Ridiculous! Papa! Yeah, Kazuo? Yes, the Borscht will live. We never know. Darby Elder, but the kid that they got is a terrible cheater. Oh? I see who mean T. JoJo's reference. She got the Tobey Maguire acting skills from the first Spider-Man. Yeah, booty. Whee! Alright. Mr. Payne, you of all people should know, Mr. Wright has a talent for the ridiculous. Bonk. Perhaps we should get to the bottom of things. Let's clear up the facts about the game that fateful night. We were playing with a blue card, right? As we said before. An alternate version between two decks of cards that night. That was said before! The two decks of the club have different colored backs, blue and red. One color per deck. Why use different colored backs? If we use the same color, the two decks might get mixed. You use different colors and they still got mixed up? We used the red deck for the last game. Wait, we used the red deck for the last game? But there's the blue deck right there. Hold on. For some reason, I have this impression that you were using the blue cards. Yeah, me too. I'm sure someone said something about blue cards. Whatever. In the end, one of the wrong colors got mixed into them, which means there was cheating. Yes, a card slipped into the deck would seem to indicate cheating. Yet this card raises two serious questions. Apollo? Yes? Let's consider the first question, shall we? Think, in the last game, when was the card swapped? What do you mean? When? There are three broad possibilities here. It could have been swapped before the murder, during the murder, or after the murder. Well, yeah, thanks for the news bulletin, Mr. Wright. Of course it was swapped. Oh? It might be as simple as you think, Mr. Payne, or it might not be. I'd like to hear what Apollo thinks first. When do you think the cards were swapped? When was the card swapped into the deck?
A legend.
So, defendant and victim's chips when crime took place. So it had to be during the crime? So if I remember correctly, this king is what was swapped out. Oh, chat! They played with the red deck like Mr. Wright said. That's why the red deck's on the floor. But Ms. Olga put the blue deck on here to make it look like it was the last hand. And then slipped the blue card over here. Oh! Chat. And that's why you can see it. It's clearly outlined putting on top. Chat. Yeah, he does. The beanie's so ridiculous. The beanie's clean. What you mean? But yeah, if you see, she put, so the red deck is on the floor from the altercation. She put a deck up here first to make it look like the deck didn't. And then she took the king and placed it there.
Because initially, he was going to have 3 aces. Right? The real question is, when did she get to kill him? Like, when did Wright go to the bathroom, then came back and he was dead? Interesting. Let us save real quick, chat. Let us save again. Let us save scum real quick, chat. Yes. Yes, indeed. Save complete. Back out, back out, back out. So it had to have been after the murder. You know what? It has to be after the murder as well. Because if you look at it, if you look at this photo, he's already dead. He's laying back right there, right? It has to have been after the murder. After the murder. Perhaps it happened after the murder. Objection! What's that? Ridiculous! What's the point of cheating after the hand's been shown? That's silly. Maybe he never had a full house. Oh, what if he never had a full house? Yo, is that a shiny Doug trio? He never had a full house, chat. Mr. Wright had a full house, but the victim didn't. He just had a 2-pair. Chat! He just had a 2-pair. Wait! Look, this with a shiny. Hi, Salty! Objection! Oh, hi, I've been here all along. Yes, but tell me, how do you swap cards during the game? I'll take silly over impossible. Objection! Take it from me, son. There's a lot of silly in this world, but very little impossible. Oh, even when the backs of the cards are a different color? If you pulled that during the game, you'd be caught in no time. Huh! So it has to be after. Quite true. That would mean that the blue card in question was swapped after the hands were shown, after the murder, which means he only had a 2-pair. Which means Phoenix, so she tried to make it look like Phoenix lost to the victim and got mad and killed him over it, but in reality, Phoenix won that hand with his full house, and the other guy only had a 2-pair of aces, and a pair of aces and a pair of kings, right? Objection! Okay, this is going past silly and straight on to crazy. I ask again, what's the point of cheating after the game's over? Who would do that? Miss Olga, to make it look like there's a motive for Phoenix killing somebody. Who indeed? That's one of the mysteries before us. There's another? Yes, a simple yet decisive question must be asked. Who swapped the red card for a blue card? Who? The game and murder is done. The victim is dead. Only to remain in the room, alive, that is. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and our witness, Olga Orley. Okay, so who was it that swapped the red color for the blue? It was Olga. It has to be Olga, right? Because she swapped it to give a thingy. Why, it must have been Olga Orley who swapped the cards. She was trying to cover up evidence of the cheating. No, you fool! That does make some sense. Hold it! Sorry, but there's a problem with that explanation. Huh? The swap cards was from the wrong deck. Yes, a blue card was stuck into a red hand, mixing a card from the wrong deck when the backs are different colors. Remember what you're talking about, Olga Orley. She was the dealer. Do you really think she would make such a novice mistake? Actually, I have some trouble imagining even the judge making that mistake. Give it a little more thought, Apollo. Right! Wait, okay, so who was it that swapped the red card for the blue? Wait! Is Olga actually innocent and there's some random fourth person? Chat? Would Phoenix actually set himself up for this? Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Chat? I mean, good morning, good morning. Oh, hi, yes, indeed. Geeching again with these shiny catches. Yeah, why would he? You'll figure it out and see why it's such a good case. Mystery. The one who swapped the card was you, Mr. Wright? It was you, wasn't it? And why would I do such a thing? Well, because, so there is a fourth person! That wouldn't make sense. But he swapped the cards was in the victim's hands. Oh. So it's a fourth person? Sorry. I'm a nice guy, but I'm not that nice. Come to think of it, he would lack a motive for helping his opponents to win. Okay, so it is a random person? The one who swapped the cards wasn't Mr. Right, of course. And, well, it doesn't seem like it could have been Ms. Olga Orly either.
What? What are you saying?
That's hardly a logical conclusion, I'll admit. As the defense, I think it only makes sense for you to name Ms. Orly at this point.
Yes, I know,
but she was the one who dealt the cards, right? I just can't believe she would make the mistake of swapping the wrong color card.
And if the card was swapped during the game, it'd be obvious. So something you'd like to share with the court, Mr. Wright?
Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. I was just thinking how much fun all this is.
Objection!
Fun? How about confusing? I have no idea what the defense is claiming, Your Honor. If the one who swapped the cards wasn't the defendant and it wasn't Ms. Orly, then who was it? Yeah, well, that is the question, isn't it? Precisely. Huh? I believe we're about to see this case take a new direction.
Hi, Stargram! How are you? Morning, good morning! There's actually a fourth person? How?
A new direction. We'll find that indeed. After the murder, someone swapped one of the cards in the victim's hand. And that someone made 2 critical mistakes.
Oh, wait, this makes more. Okay, chat, hold on. Different scenario, okay? Both the blue deck and the red deck are on the table. They've already been there. So that way people can tell, right? The red deck got pushed aside during the altercation which killed the victim. And the murderer, whoever it is, it might not be Miss Olgi, right? But whoever the murderer was took the card and put it in there to make it look like Phoenix is the murderer. Huh, how are you doing today? Doing pretty chill. How are you?
I'm sure you're going to tell us that the first was swapping the wrong color card. Because the one who did the swapping didn't know 2 colors of cards were being used.
Wait.
Oh, interesting. The other mistake was the number on the card.
Huh?
Right. The person replaced the 5th ace with a king. I'm sure whoever swapped it wasn't expecting there to be a 5th ace after all. All they knew was that the game had been won with a full house. They picked up a king from the table and swapped it in.
Objection! But there's no one problem. Wait, according to our case records, this person doesn't exist.
True, not until now, but you have to admit the possibility of a 4th person, though it's more than a possibility. There was someone else there the night of the scene of the crime.
Oh, what?
I believe the judge spoke truthfully earlier. You do make trials ridiculous, Mr. Wright.
What do you mean? He's just chilling.
This trial has proceeded on one central assumption, namely that at the time of the incident, there were only 3 people in the room. I believe this new evidence, shall we say, overturns that assumption. The problem is that you chose to conceal this information from the court. I suppose that is a problem, yes.
Court is adjourned for the brief recess. Mr. Gavin, I'll see you in my chambers during this recess.
Certainly, Your Honor.
Very well. The trial will resume in 20 minutes. Chat? This is supposed to be the tutorial case. This tutorial case is insane already. Because, like, in the first game, it was a simple case. It was a simple, easy murder case to solve, right? And it was based off of clocks. This is changing. A simple case? Yeah, the first case was simple.
Excuse me for a moment, chat. I'm going to make my mouse wireless real quick. Hold on, let me plug it in real quick. Thank you. All right, cool. Now my mouse is in wireless mode, chat. Where's my mouse at? Thank you. What? That was quite unexpected, Mr. Wright. To suddenly claim there was another person at the scene of the crime like that. I must ask, is it the truth? Well, now, I think you know the answer to that.
Why does this guy look like if Edgeworth decided to become a defending lawyer?
You know what I mean? Being mysterious, are we? Sadly, I've no time for mysteries. I'd only ask that you leave the defending to your defense in the future. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee the outcome. I see you haven't mellowed out one bit, Christoph. Justice.
Yes, sir!
The judge has summoned me to his chambers, so carry on without me. So question, chat. This one's like a genuine question for timeline reasons, right? So after the Ace Attorney games, there's Edgeworth games, right? Do the Edgeworth games take place before Apollo Justice? Because there's the Edgeworth, I don't know if it's a trilogy of games, but I know there's games where you play as the prosecuting side and you play as Edgeworth, right? Do those take place before This game, Apollo Justice, yes. Okay. So now I'm kind of curious. Something tells me Kristoff exists between the Something tells me that Kristoff exists during the Edgeworth games. I might be wrong. He might just be like a new character for new character's sake, but I don't know. I blame society. Yes, indeed. Investigations are only 2 games. Okie dokie. Wish he'd summon me to his chambers. No! I'm good, just chilling, drinking my good morning green tea, wake up and moving to a new house on the other side of town soon. Ooh, that's exciting. Wait, why are you teary about it? Is there a little bit of, like, stress for it, Stargrim? Wait, is the move not one that you want to make? I'm sorry. And who are all these anime villains? They're actually anime husbandos currently, Dryleaf. How you doing today? It's Ace Attorney games. Edgeworth games are before Justice Trilogy. Yes, interesting. Investigations is duology. Yes, interestings. You did well, Apollo. Can I ask you something? Sure. That locket you wear, is that really yours, Mr. Wright? Ah, you're wondering about the victim's disappearing locket. Yeah, because I want to say, like, right, I guess we don't really see a picture of him. Like, we don't see his chest, right? Like, we don't see him have a locket on, so we can't really definitely say that that's his. Here, you can take a look at it. That's a picture of my daughter in there. Let me see, what's his daughter look like? Oh, wait, is that... Why does she look like Penny? Did he adopt Penny? I'm just surprised to hear you had a daughter. Wait a minute! Most people are. Perhaps you'll meet her one of these days. One more question. The one who cheated that night, was it you? Penny not Penny, my bad. What's her name? What's her... Pearl, my bad, not Penny. Pearl, not Penny. Pearl. Pearl was her name. I was mixing up the P's, okay? Pearl, not Penny. Penny right, Pearl right. It would have been Pearl, because Pearl was the... Right? Because Pearl would be the, it makes sense if he adopted her, because she lost her mother. Her mother went to jail for being a crazy killer. You know, Maya, well, Mia's already gone. Pearl Faye, yes, what if he adopted Pearl Faye? Don't, obviously, please don't tell me this, all right? If she is Pearl Faye, please don't tell me this. I'll figure this out eventually, so no spoilers. This is me thinking out loud and kind of thinking about things. So if she is Pearl, don't tell me, please. But I'm thinking it might be Pearl, because she kind of has the same facial features, but I might be wrong. If I'm completely wrong, that's okay too. Please don't answer these questions for me. This is me just like thinking, theorizing. You know what I mean? You'll see. Yeah, Pearl was Mia and Maya's cousin, right? Yes, she was the cousin, and her mom tried to kill a lot of people. Yes. Keep stum chat. Yeah, she gotta keep them. You know, keep your facts to your chest. Parafair? She looks like the protag from A Hat in Time. I can see that. What do you think? Huh? You know what happened 7 years ago. What I did. Wait, what did you do 7 years ago? It's not unreasonable for you to think I might cheat. I never honest, but it is odd he managed to go undefeated for 7 whole years. Want to know something? There's only one game where you can be dealt bad cards all night and still win. Oh, and that's poker? Poker. Oh, because of your poker face, eh? You see, poker is all about reading your opponent. And that way, it's a lot like a court case. Poker is like trial in law. Figure out what your opponent is thinking, and you win. Well, yeah, but that's harder than it sounds. I think not. Huh? Try as they might to conceal it, everyone reveals their true thoughts in the end. Their body language can become a valuable source of information. Yeah! What? I'm just saying, did he marry Maya? I don't think he would have married Maya, because I think that relationship was way more, like, bonding siblings than it would have been lovers. And this is my theory, right? This is my guess, right? If he was to marry anyone, it would have been Iris. Because when Dahlia, my bad. When Dahlia, back in the first game, was pretending to like Phoenix, all the dates he went on with her weren't her, it was Iris, right? And Iris actually developed feelings for him. And so, during the murder case where Dahlia came back as Dahlia and accused Wright of all the stuff that he did, and he was proven innocent, right? In that scenario, it's like Iris still loved him, right? But Dahlia was the one who was like the evil sister, right? So I can see at the end of things, Iris clearly saw feelings for Phoenix. And I don't think Maya or Phoenix looked at each other that way. It was way more of a sibling bond. So I could see him and Iris getting together and then adopting Pearl or having their own kid. Or even like something else, you know what I mean? It could be like he's not with anybody. He just chose to adopt Pearl, right? Or maybe he got dropped off some random kid one day, or a one-night stand. Although if it's a one-night stand, I guess we have to see this girl, because if the girl would have to be around 7 years old, right? Because it's been 7, from my perspective, it feels like this is a 7-year time skip, right? It's that, or maybe like 10 years, I don't know. Don't tell me how old he is, I'll figure it out later. But yeah, one of those things, hold on. You're kidding! That witness, for instance, Ms. Orley. Oh? Yes. She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice? No. Come on, who'd notice that? Words, habits, twitches. It's all information for the reading. I'm gonna have to pay more attention because I didn't even notice that. It's all the secret to winning, Apollo. Damn, okay, I'm gonna have to look at people's tells in this game. Okay. Someone taught me, and now I pass the secret on to you. Chat, you know who taught him? Hold on, you know who taught this man? Right here, baby. Mia Fey, baby. That's who taught him all this. Chat, she's looking after him even from beyond the grave X years later. I'm just saying. Look at it, chat. Mia Fey teaching right. Thank you. But I'm not worthy. I mean, there's no way I'll pick up on these signals. No, you can do it. Yes. Huh? You just don't know it yet. What's he talking about? But you will soon. I almost forgot. One more thing about this case. You should know I haven't told the truth to anyone yet. What? I knew it. I have my reasons, of course. All shall be revealed. And Apollo, I need you to be there, defending me. I need your power. My, power? I had no idea my cords of steel were that special. It's time. The real trial begins now. Do your best. Chat, the real trial begins and I've taken 3 fucking L's already? Please tell me I get a refresh. Please tell me I get a refresh, right? There's a to be continued in the first case. I'll save my current progress. Oh, chat. Maybe we won't be beating this first case today. Damn! Continue next chapter? Yes, please. Jeez, the power of grace. It's not the power of grace goal. Mia lives on. Yes, in the teachings as she's passed down. 4:20 at noon. Yes, court number 2. Wait, aren't we supposed to be in courtroom number 3? The court will now reconvene. Has our witness, Ms. Olga, recovered? Yes, Your Honor. Well, she's regained consciousness. Perhaps we can hear her version of the events again. That's the thing, you see. She's quite fatigued. You're looking a bit fatigued yourself, Mr. Payne. Sadly, fatigue is insufficient grounds for refusing to testify or prosecute. Damn, the defense would like to request that Ms. Orley take the stand. Very, very well. The witness will take the stand. Chat? What if she actually saw Phoenix kill somebody, but it wasn't Phoenix, it was someone else? Perhaps you could repeat your name and profession. Or perhaps you'd rather admit that you're a poor liar and a poorer loser. Yeah. Not. Oh! Name's Olga Orley. That's the truth. I'm a pro dealer. Damn! Okay! People call me Olga Quick Fingers Orley. Yeah? Oh, really? Want to know something else? I'm not really Russian, and my last name sounds like, oh, really? You don't say! The drop! There, that's the truth. I hope you're satisfied. Damn, I wish you got the power stance. Witness, you will tell the court what you were really up to that night. Fine, I'll talk. We had a plan, see? Let me remind you that you are currently under oath. Any further fabrications will have serious consequences. Fine. Chat? Huh? Like I said, I'm a pro. That guy Smith hired me to do what I do best. I was planted at the Borscht Bowl Club several days prior to the night of the game. As a waitress. So you were in cahoots with the victim? Not that he needed my help. Smith is a well-known poker player in some circles. But winning wasn't the main purpose of this game. It was about destroying a legend. The unbeatable Phoenix Wright. The plan was simple. Elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand. And then deal 5 aces during one of their games. When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and search Wright. Why is he... Fuck! He would then pull out the planted card, and the trap would snap shut. You swapped the cards? Exposed as a cheater and losing on top of it, it would have made a great double play. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces. Indeed. Getting caught red-handed at cheating would cast doubt on all his prior wins. A 7-year legend destroyed by one little card. That was the plan. When did Olga become a pirate? When she decided to really show herself out? Oh, really? Oh, really? How droll. But it appears you made quite the mistake. A mistake? I agree, the trap was elegant. Yet, what happened to that planted card? Hey, that's right. He's lucky, I'll give him that. You'd have to be a slip-free... Wait, you have to be slip-free from a trap laid by Olga Quickfingers. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. That's crazy.
Oh, really? The witness would be much cuter if she dispensed with the evil mastermind shtick.
Judge, don't put your bias in this. Cute? Who wants to be cute? I'm not cute. I'm bad, you hear me? Bad.
When you're through being bad, could you perhaps testify to the court? Tell us about this trap and how it was sprung.
I swear Phoenix spends more time in the courtroom as a suspect/participant than a lawyer sometimes. Honestly, though, the best laid traps. That night, I planted the cards like I was supposed to. She's looking away. And Wright lost the last hand just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. But the planted card was gone. The trap failed. The next moment, Wright picked up a bottle and swung it. It wasn't me who hit Smith. It was that no-good cheating defendant. Chat? Okay, so she looked away. A surprising, frank testimony that still leaves us mostly in the dark. The trap was perfect, I tell you. Perfect. And if that rotten cheater hadn't messed it up. Oh? Look who's talking. Well, the testimony, for what it's worth, is all yours, Mr. Justice. With witnesses like hers, who needs criminals? And with defendants like Mr. Wright, who needs prosecutors? Yes. Oh, wait, I'm going to have to look back at the VOD later unless you can quickly surmise what happened between Phoenix stopping the judge from ending the court proceedings for the day up to the pause. So a quickie spark notes of that is he stopped it to basically allude to the fact of, like, who placed the cheating, like, when did the blue card get placed in the red hand, right? That was what he suggested. And then through that suggestion, a fourth person was potentially placed in to the hearings. Also, Tina's catching the vaults. So basically, with that, Wright kind of made the suggestion that there was a fourth person in the room during the poker game, right? And so that fourth person is the person who put the blue card in onto the red hand. And with that, the continuation of the story, we find out in the next procedure when talking to Ms. Olga. Oh, really? She decided to reveal herself as this mastermind of, poker, and she's known as Olga Quickfingers. Oh, really? So the plan was to plant a card on Phoenix to make him look like a cheater, so that way they would ruin his legacy of 7 years of never losing in poker. That night, I planted the card like I was supposed to. Yeah, see how she's like that? But here's the thing. Typically, people will look away to remember key details. And Wright lost the last hand just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. But the planted card was gone. The trap failed. Right here, the next moment, Wright picked up a bottle and swung it. So maybe what Wright was trying to tell me is whenever she puts her hand on her head, that's her kind of like misconstruing the facts, right? I want to press her on this one. Hold it! Wait, isn't that a little odd? What's odd? You searched Mr. Wright, thoroughly and found nothing, which means he didn't cheat, which means he had no reason to strike the victim. Well... What is that? What was that just now? I sensed something. Is Apollo related to the Fays? Sorry, listen, I'm heavily theorizing. Please don't. They're the only people I know who have secret powers. You know what I mean? Sorry. Oh, wait, good luck to us about the Lugia. Yo! I wish you luck, Arrow. Lulu, you don't have a... You don't have a... Yes, indeed. Spoilers! I've been working. This case has moved fast. Word? I'm glad it's moving fast in comparison. Usually we do a case a stream, which is why it takes us so long to get through these games. Something wrong, Mr. Justice? No, just nothing, Your Honor. What to do? Should I press her a little harder? Press her harder! Pause! Miss Orley, you're hiding something. Huh? Oh, what are you talking about? You... Me? Quick fingers, or really? Hide something? Objection!
The defense will refrain from baseless accusations. I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true? Of course it's true. Lying! Her hand behind her head means she's lying! She's a liar! I did see it, honest. I saw it when Mr. Wright hit him. Yes, I saw it! What's this weird vibe I'm getting? That witness, for instance, Miss Orley. She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Yeah! Did you not notice? She's lying. Touching her neck, was it? Ooh, we're looking into her heart or her face. Hi. What is... Fuck? Huh? Whoa. What's going on? This sensation. It's coming into focus. There, that twitch. It's so clear. It's like I could perceive her habit. Like I couldn't before. Gotcha! Chat? Miss Orley, perhaps you are unaware of this yourself. Unaware of what? Whenever you get to a certain part of your testimony, you're gonna tell her about her tell? You touch the back of your neck with your left hand. Huh? My neck? So what? What indeed, Justice? I hadn't noticed anything of the sort. When she says that part in the testimony, she's subconsciously recalling something. Her body reacts to the memory and she touches her neck. I'm sure of it. Memory? Would someone care to explain what he's babbling about? This is highly unusual, but let's ask the defense. You claim the witness is remembering something. Maybe you have this memory to show us. Her habit is scratching her neck whenever she talks about the moment of the crime. So what would remind her mostly of the moment of the crime? Miss Orley, whenever you recall the crime that night, you scratch your neck. I've noticed it happen when you think about the moment of the crime. There must be some reason behind this habit of yours. I believe the weapon that left an erasable impression on your neck is this. Is it the bottle? Chat! I don't know. I believe the weapon that left an inerasable impression on your neck is this. Maybe it's this because she says weapon, right? And it says deadly bottle. There's nothing else. Let's go with the bottle. Let's go with the bottle. Right? Yes. Whenever she talks about the true moment of the crime, she touches her neck. And what reminds us more of the moment than this bottle? The murder weapon! But something doesn't fit. If you were only the witness, if you were only the witness to the crime, why would that make you touch your neck like you're in pain? What's he talking about now? It was Mr. Smith, the victim, who was hit. Not you! Interesting. Objection! The ultimate weapon, our attorney badge, yeah? Grape juice! This is a cross-examination, not a cross-wild conjecture! The witness's habits, they're completely irrelevant. Justice, I'll admit I'm a bit confused myself. This is certainly a unique cross-examination. I'll explain later, just trust me. Now's our only chance to break her. Miss Orley, please testify in detail about the moment of the crime. The very moment! Yeah, I'm knowing nothing. She went back to being the waitress? Did she have a split personality? Wait! Would that mean... That would mean there's a fourth person. Technically. We know you're not Russian. Huh! The witness will testify, please, now! Okay, never mind. I thought maybe it was one of those situations. Listen, we cross-examined a parrot, alright? I wouldn't be surprised if there was like two souls in his body. You know what I mean? Bah, fine.
He's the one who did it. I didn't let him out of my sight until the cops got here. Uh-huh. There's a tidbit I put in Show Stuff Stream channel relating to the Power Apollo just did. Okie dokie. The planted card was gone. The trap failed. Wright lost the last hand just like he was supposed to. And then Smith searched him, but the planted card was gone. The trap failed. The next moment, Wright picked up a bottle and swung it. He was the only one who did it. I didn't let him out of my sight until the cops got there. Chat. Press her on this one. You seem uneasy. You try standing up here, Her eyes are darting all over the place. I must be getting warm. Tell me, after the crime, what was the defendant like? Well, he must have been stunned by the weight of his crimes. He sat in a daze at the table until the cops came. Intriguing. I believe you've gotten all the testimony you're going to get out of this witness. So, what do you think about her testimony? I'll tell you what I think. Her testimony is flawed. Is basically bogus. It contradicts the evidence. Yes! What's that? What? Well, show us the evidence, Mr. Justice. This evidence that you claim contradicts the testimony. She didn't let him out of her sight until the cops got there. I know there's some evidence that contradicts that. Yeah, the cell phone. Yes, indeed. Present a dig that! Get her ass, Apollo! Yes, Ms. Orley, we have a record here that clearly contradicts what you said. It states that the police were alerted by a report from the defendant. And we know that the defendant left the room, climbed the stairs, and made the phone call from the first floor of the Borscht Ball Club. So explain how you kept your eyes on the defendant when he left the room entirely. Ah! Oh no! Chad the lobster! The man who picked up a bottle and swung it that night wasn't the defendant. Who was it? Oh, hold on, let me take my mouse off high. Huh? Psh, psh. Uh-huh. Showdown time. You dirty cheat! Check his pockets, now! It's gone! The card's gone! You lose. Just then, Smith grabbed the bottle from the neck, away from next to Wright. And he hit me! Oh? You, some massive cheating you turned out to be! Oh, damn! Eek! When I came to, the victim was already dead. Is that it? That's why I couldn't reveal who I really was. If it came out that I was in league with Smith, I'd be a suspect for sure. Well, where does this leave us? Madness! This is madness! I'm dreaming! Yo, if Winston Payne was actually the fourth person in the room, oh my god. It must have been me who was hit with a bottle and I'm imagining all of this. Okay, it can't be him, but if it was him, that'd be like wild. It appears our prosecution is at his wit's end, and frankly, I can't blame him. Mr. Gavin, what do you think about this turn of events? Mr. Gavin, sir? I believe that as the defense in this case, we are compelled to call Ms. O'Reilly a big fat liar. What? 3 were in the room the night of the murder, the defendant, the victim, and her, and she has a motive. A motive? Her plot foiled, the witness got into an argument with her client, Mr. Smith, and then, denouement of that argument was murder. What? I'm no killer! It's a trap, someone's trying to frame me! Phoenix? Huh. What tangled webs we weave when we practice to deceive. So tangled we catch ourselves in the process. Mr. Wright? Such a hasty conclusion. It's not like you, Christoph, Gavin. What are you saying? Why not consider the other possibility, that there was another person in the room at the time of the murder? Huh? Right. Like Mr. Wright was saying before recess, a single card was swapped into the victim's hands after the murder. And the one who swapped the card didn't know two colors of cards were being used. Maybe they're colorblind? A fourth person. Objection! This theory again, your fourth person doesn't exist. Indeed. That's why I decided to bring this case to court. Here, where there's no escape and no chance for deception. The perfect place to catch the real criminal. The real criminal? And we're in luck, a clue to the real criminal's identity was kindly provided for us. And right at the beginning of the trial, no less. What? Apollo, perhaps you know what I'm talking about. Sorry. Remember what I said. The fourth person who swapped the cards made one critical error. He or she wasn't considering the color on the backs of the cards. Right, but how could such an obvious mistake occur? The cards used for the last game were red. Yet, there is one person here in our court who thought those cards were blue. Yeah, I had that impression too, but why? Well, Apollo, think you can figure out who it was? It's not me, I swear! Chat? Who is this fourth person? Why do I always get put on the spot like this? Let's hear what the defense has to say. Who was it? Who thought... Why are you looking at me like that, Phoenix? Uh-huh. Wait. Oh, he's 33 in this game. So it's been 8 years, I think, since the first game, right? Because he started at 25. Huh. Oh, damn. Hold on. Whoop. Our professional swindler hired by the victim to destroy Phoenix Wright's reputation. Uh-huh. Think, JP. Mm-hmm. History. Let me see you. Wait, who? Wait, let me see. The fourth person who swapped the cards. But hold on. I feel like it has to be Winston, right? Hold on, can I go up to the beginning? And there's motive. Mr. Gavin, sir. Oh, no, we can't. He's looking fresh for 33. Look, he always looking fresh. Ooh, chat. Winston said they were blue too, right? Huh. He made a phone call to Kristoff, right? He himself knows there's two colors. Shady Smith is dead. She would have known, right? No, I meant yesterday. You said they were blue, JP. Ah, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I was reading what the game said. Rule to make a rogue ascend. You can't make others ascend as long as you don't mean real world yesterday, because this is stream day 1, unless you're talking 12th hour in the future stream from JP. Me? Arrow, maybe? Who? Wait, yesterday. Are we in trial day 2? No, we're on trial 1. We're still on trial 1, day 1. We just took a 20-minute recess, Arrow. Is this Spider-Man Noir trial? It seems to be. I'm gonna throw Winston Payne under the bus. The prosecuting attorney, for all his experience, he lacks a certain presence. Right? I don't know. Like, she couldn't have done it. Because we already said that she didn't, right? Who thought the cards used in the final game were blue? Maybe it was her, actually. Because she said she thought she planted that card on Phoenix. It makes chat my brain. It's one of these two. It has to be one of these two, right? Hold on. Chat, my brain beats not. I'm gonna have to. But like, who is blue today, JP? It's not blue today. This is fine. This is fine. Formerly an ace defense attorney with some renown. It's blue, dabba-dee-dabba-die. Listen, prosecuting attorney, for all intents and purposes, he lacks a certain presence. Why doesn't it give me anything? Chat. has to be her. Right? Because she planted the blue card. It has to be her. Oh, Apollo. Do you seriously think that? No! It hurts because I know who it is, but JP doesn't. It's fine. I think I'm seriously confused. I'm seriously sorry. That didn't go well. Well, it can't be helped. I almost missed it myself, but it doesn't do anyone any good to turn their eyes away from the truth, does it, Kristoff? What? Huh, Mr. Gavin? You don't mean... Kristoff Gavin, you were the fourth person that night. But of course Mr. Gavin knows the color of the cards. How would he? As you can see, the photo of the crime scene is black and white. You can't tell which of the cards are blue, the ones on the floor or the table. But look! You can see the colors in this photo! Yes, but when he said the cards were blue, it was well before this evidence came to light. No way! It is true the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim, yet it was only that a game in the purest sense, a competition, Your Honor. A competition? Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions. The only cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame. You know, its final outcome. Chat! Well, Kristoff? Mr. Gavin? Mr. Gavin, is something the matter? No, nothing. Excuse me. It was just so sudden. Right, you aren't seriously accusing me, are you? Chat! Oh, Kristoff, you know, even I'd never take a joke this far. Object! This has gone beyond ridiculous, beyond dumb. This is insanity. The defending accusation, his own defense attorney of murder, it would mean why he wanted... It makes sense why he wanted Apollo. I assure you, I'm quite sane. But what possible connection can Mr. Gavin have to the victim? It wasn't... Oh, wait, I wasn't aware that I had a connection to Mr. Smith either. Yes, but Mr. Gavin and the victim have never even met. Well, what if they have? Huh? There is a possibility, after all. They may have met that night before the game started. What are you suggesting? Is this the truth Mr. Wright was staying silent about? Well, only one thing to do. Mr. Wright, the defense would like to request that you testify to the court. Objection! The defense would like to request no such thing. Kristoff? Mr. Gavin? Testimonies must relate to the case. How could anything happen? Wait, how could anything happening before that game of poker be related? Why'd he stutter then? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Gavin. As I explained before, the defense believes that Ms. Orley... Oh, really? Am I to assume you speak for Mr. Justice in this? He is the defense, not you. Huh. Mr. Justice, the matter of Mr. Wright's testimony is up to you. Oh, okay, does the court, in your opinion, need to hear Mr. Wright's testimony? Yes! This was Mr. Wright's strategy. He was planning this all along. And I intend to see it through. The defense would like to request that Mr. Wright testify to the court. A2, Justice, you would betray me, your teacher? I'm sorry, Mr. Gavin. This isn't about loyalty. This is about the truth. Very well. The defendant, Mr. Wright, will take the stand, please. Uh-huh. Appetite before murder. That evening, Kristoff and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left. When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. The girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. Huh! When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. That's when I made another phone call to defense attorney Gavin. Interesting. Mr. Gavin, you were at the Borscht Bowl Club the night of the murder? I dine with him rather frequently. And he talked to the defendant on the phone directly after the murder? Quite against my will, I had become involved in a murder. I thought I might be in need of a lawyer, so I called him. You were planning this all along, weren't you, Wright? Just because you wanted to drag me into your little murder trial. The only thing I wanted is the truth. As I did back then and now. I thought my office was doing you a favor when we took on your defense. It appears that I was wrong. Huh. Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Justice! Sir! He's lying, and you're going to expose him. Understood, sir. Mr. Gavin versus Mr. Wright. This can't end well.
Why can't they have a normal trial? You know, because it's the first game and it's the fourth game and it's the first trial. You know, I gotta start off strong. Hello, cross-examination. Appetite before murder. That evening, Kristoff and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. Hold it! I love little Apollo. Apollo is pretty cute. I do love his energy. You had dinner with Mr. Gavin? Yes, I dine. Wait, he dines with me at the Borscht Bowl Club quite frequently. We were enjoying a usual dinner at our usual spot, as usual. Usual? When the foolish use of usual are you doing? I always eat at the table closest to the piano. I see. Where Mr. Smith was sitting. So the plates and such on the table were from your dinner? Indeed, the remnants of my meal with Kristoff. We dined for 2 hours, and Kristoff left after that. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left. When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. Perez, hold it! About this failed trap. This is the same trap that Miss Olga O'Reilly mentioned. The plan was simple, elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. Yes, indeed. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand. Yeah, but see, how would she plant a blue card in his pocket when the red cards were the deck they were playing with? You know what I mean? That kind of makes me a little suspicious, Chatty Chops. Really suspicious. And then deal 5 aces during one of their games. When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and search Wright. He would pull out the planted card and the trap would be snapped shut. You swapped the cards. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces. I'm so glad I have water, by the way, chat. My throat would be dead. Yes, a harmless prank, in essence. It was by a quirk of fate that I happened to discover it. A quirk? I happened to put my hands in my pocket and found a card. The card she planted. Yes, I snuck a peek at it and found it was the 5 of hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card. Before the game. Well, damn, disposed. Where? There was an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. I threw the card inside the bottle. An empty bottle of grape juice? The murder weapon? I don't think it was the murder weapon, right? Yes, I rolled it up and shoved it in. The colored glass makes it hard to see. Wait, really? A battle of wits between the deceiver and the would-be deceived. That sounds like terrific drama. A card inside the murder weapon. That's strange. Did the police miss it in their investigation? Maybe I'll take a look. Yeah, that sounds really sus. Maybe the thing we have isn't the actual murder weapon. Mr. Wright, the pokerhead of courtroom number 3, approves of this battle of wits. Please revise your testimony with the new information. So here's what I'm thinking, right? I discovered the trap during the game and disposed of the card in the bottle. So this is what I'm thinking, right? This bottle right here does not look like the bottle that was used beforehand. Like, look, see, you can't even see inside of it. And the cap's on, right? Like, this cap being on is problematic to me. Like, why would that be on, right? But hear me out. All right, hear me out, chat. We go here to the scene of the crime, right? This bottle is opened. You see it? Unless, let me see, can I hear? Thank you. Grape juice. How long has it been? Apparently, it's Mr. Wright's favorite drink. I wonder if it goes well with borscht. Hold on. Can I see you? No clues here. Yeah, see, how would we... The bottle is completely empty. Yeah, see, it's completely empty. The real weapon was... My mom! Yeah, the real weapon's JP's Beach? Yeah, make sure you stay hydrated. Yeah, maybe it's a screw-on? I don't imagine it to be a screw-on, though. The real weapon is Vin Diesel. The girl was knocked out cold and... was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. Let me press him on this one. Hold it! You made the call to the police from the first floor of the restaurant, correct? Exactly. Cell phones don't get a signal down in the hideout. Was anyone else on the first floor at the time? Not a soul. It was the middle of the night, after all. So there, in the darkened restaurant, I called the cops. After making the call, I returned to the hideout. It didn't seem right to leave the injured waitress alone.
Uh-huh. When I returned, yeah, see, I thought, wait a minute. Hold on, and when you returned, the victim was already dead, yes. I'll admit I was a little startled when I walked in. Little? He was bleeding from his forehead, after all. I guess I'd be startled, too, if I walked in on a scene like that. That's when I made another call to defense attorney Gavin. Hold it! The rule up in his yeah, it's family. Could you explain why you called Mr. Gavin? I'd obviously gotten involved in a rather sticky affair. And I figured Christoph's law office would give me a friend's rate for my defense fees. Glad to hear you intend to pay. Oh, I'll pay in full, Christoph. It was I who got you involved after all. You may find the price of your defense quite high, my good friend. Quite high. What if Christoph killed the guy in self-defense? Is this the truth that Mr. Wright was talking about? Justice, you know what you have to do. He's lying. Expose him now. Yes, sir. I have to think, what's Mr. Wright trying to tell me with this testimony? The truth has to be in there somewhere. All right, so this is what I'm thinking, right? Right here. I discovered the trap and put it, so this part right here. Hold it. Why in the bottle? I perceived my opponent's intent immediately. I'm used to entrapment, you see. I knew what was coming. Ho, so you struck first. I like that. I know every trick in the book. They don't work on me. Fair, I mean, he's experienced every trick in the book. Chat, you know what I'm excited to hopefully see in this game? I want to see Gumshoe. Hopefully we can see Gumshoe. Obviously, at least when you get lucky and stick your hand in your pocket, they don't. Self-defense of his own ass? Yeah, hold on. You. Present. Bottle. Present it. Objection! Mr. Wright, if I may. Yes. I've examined the bottle, and I don't see any card in there. No. What, Mr. Wright? Surely, ... isn't all you have to say for yourself. I can't say I know what happened to the card. I did put it in that bottle, however. Huh? Perhaps a fifth person came and took it out. Oh, and a sixth person could have helped. Mr. Gavin, Mr. Wright is your client. My apologies, Your Honor. I wouldn't have you disparaging our investigation either. We looked inside that bottle. There was nothing. So what's going on? Is Mr. Wright hoodwinking us again? Or did the card just disappear? Bonk. In any case, please continue the cross-examination. I'm afraid decisive contradictions call for decisive evidence. Oh! Push him harder, Justice. Break him. It's just you and the witness in the ring. Go for the KO. Why do I get the feeling we're not on our client's side anymore? Chat. Let me see you. I discovered the trap during the game. Yes, the girl was knocked out cold. Smith was uncontrollable, so I left to call the police. I feel like something here, this right here, I feel really sus about, right? Break him? Not in a kinky way, Teray. Where, wouldn't she be knocked out over in this photo then? You know what I mean? So I want to press him on this one, right? Especially since he's looking away in like a weird way. You know what I mean? I would need to press him one more time. You made the call to the... Yes, indeed. Hello, exactly. And nope, no one is on the first floor. Not a soul. There in the darkened restaurant, I called the cops. After making the call, I returned to the hideout. It didn't seem right to leave the injured waitress alone. See, something about that just feels weird. Or maybe this one, when I returned, he was dead, blood streaming out from a cut on his forehead. What if I do this one right here? So right here, you can see it's not like a cut. It's an intrude, like, you know what I mean? And also right here, you can't see the cut because he's wearing his hat. Hat removed during investigation, right? I feel like this is the lie. I just don't know which evidence is the right one to present in this scenario. Right? Blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. Maybe... Hold it! Let me press for more information. And when you returned, the victim was already... Yes, dead, yes. I'll admit I was a little startled when I walked in. Interesting. I feel like you can't see the cut, right? Let me go to you. Let me see you. Let me present. I think this is when we have to go for crime photo 1, right? Because the hat's on, you can't see the cut. And the bottle's opened. Interesting. Let me present this evidence to him. Objection! Mr. Wright, if I may. Yes. Take a look at this photograph. Hold on one second, chat. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on. Ahem. Hold on one second, chat. Hi, memes! There goes the music. You got it right. Hold on. I got this. Ah! Thank you. That's all I needed. See the victim here? He's wearing a hat! I wouldn't think you could see blood on his forehead. Good point. Oh! Comedy gold! Justice! Look at this photograph! Yes, sir. Next time you point out an inconsistency, put a little more oomph into it. Mr. Wright, can you explain this to the court? I forgot to mention something. I was the one who put the hat on his head. Oh? Eh? You put the hat on the dead man's head? He wore it through our entire poker game. After calling the police, when I returned to the scene, his head was in full view. Shining bright, just like this photograph. And I picked his hat up off the floor and put it on his head. Why'd you do such a thing? All I can say is, I'm sorry. But that's the only thing I touched at the crime scene. So Miss O'Reilly didn't see it? It being the victim's or his head? I'd think not. She was out cold. I believe I was the only one who witnessed his head. Here we go again. Mr. Gavin? Pardon. It just seems that our client is determined to lie his way through this case. Hey, he's still our client, isn't he? I believe that's enough of that. Mr. Gavin? This witness's testimony is more like a travesty. It's riddled with lies. I'm beginning to see how you came to lose your attorney badge 7 years ago. He lost his attorney badge 7 years ago? Well, you certainly have a unique way of treating your clients, Christoph. I never knew. I believe it was you who threw the first stone. Mr. Wright, if you intend to ever tell the truth about this case, it's now or never. Don't be misled. I haven't told a single lie here. Huh? When I noticed the trap, I put the card in the bottle to dispose of it. And when I put the hat on the victim's head, let's just say I had a reason for doing that as well. My man? Reason? That reason is right here. Your cell phone? That night. Recall that I spoke with defense attorney Gavin after calling the police, just in case I recorded our conversation. What's this? How do you record the conversation? Now that we're all here, I have no reason why I shouldn't play it back for the court. Chat? Beep. Christoph, I seem to be in a bit of trouble. What's this? Game not going well? Something like that. That gentleman who challenged you, he turned out to be good. He turned out to be dead. Someone hit him hard. You mean someone cracked that flawless bone china plate? Wait, china pate? What is that? Bone china pate? Huh? It wasn't you, was it? Me? Please. The cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands, should it come to that. Bone china plate. Does that mean forehead? A kind of porcelain, very smooth and shiny, and not plate, but pate. Oh, his bald head! Oh, because with the hat on, you couldn't tell he was bald! Or at least had a clean-shaved head. China plate, I think it's a mistake in the text. That's okay. Either way, I'm misspelling it. I believe he was referring to a certain gentleman's balding forehead. Chat! The court appreciates the defendant's discretion in not indicating my forehead. Don't worry, Judge. Your beard makes up for the top. Wait a second. Something's not right about that phone call. So after Mr. Gavin ate dinner with you, he left the Borscht Bowl Club? Most certainly. Then how did he know? When did he see this bone China pate? Sorry, I was reading China wrong because China usually, if it was capitalized, it was just a China, but I was reading it wrong. It's not a typo. It's me not reading the name of the country right because I don't see a capital first. Look, if it's not capitalized, I'm not reading it right. Okay, capitalize your countries. Bone China pate. Oh, that's right. Yes. That was when I began to see my good friend in a different light. Oh. Troubled, I returned to the crime scene, and when I spotted Mr. Smith's head again, I realized exactly what was wrong. Well, Mr. Gavin, the stage has been set. Perhaps you would like to explain this to the court. Exactly how did you come by your privileged knowledge of the victim's head? Aether, good morning! How are you? Good evening to you. Happy August 3rd to you, I think. Hello, I'm good. I'm glad you're good. Also, Aether, you know, look, big brain, all right? Big brain from yesterday. I told you I'd remember. I remember what you had for breakfast yesterday now. Can I? Because today's now tomorrow. Like, tomorrow's not today, and yesterday is now yesterday. Told you. Can I? I'm petty. And now we're good. Creepy JP. Oh my god, Twitch just crashed. I didn't even get to type it. No, not creepy. Look, yesterday we had a conversation and Aether said JP doesn't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday. And I said, what did you have for breakfast today? And she said, a yogurt cup. And I said, okay, cool. So tomorrow, when tomorrow becomes tomorrow, it'll be today, which means that today's stream, which was yesterday, would become yesterday. So I'd remember what she had for breakfast. She told me it. I remembered it. Yes, indeed. And on the game of Ace Attorney, my plays are immaculate. Exactly how did you come by your privileged knowledge of the victim's head? So, hold up. Yes, why are you playing through the solo decks, Lulu? So this is your reason. The reason why you put the victim's hat back on. It was not a yogurt cup. No, it was a yogurt drink. Listen, I know, but it was a yogurt drink, and the yogurt drink was... Hold on. It's a cup because you drink it. Fake fan! Hold on 1 second. Streamer canceled. You can just write it down in a post-it note. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Yogurt... Okay, listen. Hold on. Aether, listen. Yogurt drink. At 2 p.m. because you slept in late. Big brain! Oh, that's fair then. SMHGP can't even creep well. What do you mean? What'd I tell you? I'm like a master attorney. Boy, howdy, the 2 dogs I'm sitting were dropped off. Oh, are they rowdy? Okay, points back for remembering 2 p.m. Big brain, baby! My psychic mod cam vision is on point today. How much talking about the reason why you put that victim's hat back on. Your point, Mr. Gavin. It's come down to this, has it, Phoenix Wright? Uncancelled. Oh, thank you. Order of order, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. I believe this court has been left with no other choice. Are you prepared to hear Defense Attorney Gavin's testimony? Well, as the prosecutor, Very well. We'll break for 10 minutes, after which Mr. Gavin will take the stand for the cross-examination. So now I'm going to tire both puppies out and try again. Beef and Puppy, the Pupper were so excited and ramped up. They were like, let's tussle, not fight, just tussle. Oh, kind of like that, right, type of energy. Yes, indeed. See? Yes, indeed. I remember it was a yogurt drink. I just happened to say cup because you drink from a cup. That's why I said yogurt cup, because you drink from it. Big brain, you know? Yes, indeed. Now I'm going to tire. Yes, indeed. Hopefully it goes well. My psychic, nope, cheating. That's what it is, Arrow. Your mod cams. Yes, indeed. Are we clear all that? Yes, we are. Crystal clear, Your Honor. Very well. This will be the final recess for the day. Chat, we're doing this entire court in 1 day. Jesus. What about yogurt? Oh, so yesterday we were talking about remembering Aether's breakfast. And so she said it, and I remembered it for today, so today would be today. Right? So then tomorrow would be today, which is today. And then yesterday would become yesterday, while it was today, yesterday. So basically, it was to prove a point. Mr. Gavin and Mr. Wright are both in the judge's chamber. Who would have thought today would turn out like this? May I? Huh? What? Hello, sir. Please pick a card.
Chat! What's all this about? Is this one okay? Excellent. Alright, I have a message for you. Chat! The last hand is about to be played. You'll need a trump card to make it. Yeah? A trump card? The card you have chosen is magical. Use it wisely, and the game is yours. Phoenix Wright's daughter? See, this has to be Pearl. It has to be, because she's too old to be like, this you cannot tell me she's 7 years old. All right, because like I said, it's 7, well, he's lost his license 7 years, like 7 years ago, right? And he has a kid. It has to be Pearl. Please don't confirm it's Pearl or not. If it's Pearl, I'll just be excited and happy. If it's not Pearl, I'll just be like, that's really cool. I guess it's someone else. Like I guess a daughter he didn't know he had. But she kind of looks like Pearl. Either way, just use it wisely, and the game is yours. That's all. Goodbye. An ace. What do I remember that card from with blood on it? Mr. Smith's hand had 3 aces, and Mr. Wright's 2. It is 5 aces in all. Chad. It is true. I have seen it. The 5th ace. There was cheating, I swear to you. Chad. The missing 5th ace. Wait, this blotch of red, is this blood? You have your trump card. Now it's up to you to cut the deck and draw the truth. My father's fate is in your hands. I know you can do it. Oh, wee! I love her design, though. It's really cute. I don't know who Ace. I keep calling Naruhodo / Phoenix Ace. Either way, I don't know who Naruhodo's kid is, right? I don't know if it's Pearl or not, but she's really cute design. Also, she has a scarf. She wears a scarf like Mia. Chat. I'm sorry, how old is this person? I'm imagining, like, I'm imagining she is probably, if I'm taking a guess off of, like, the ages, I'm trying to remember the ages of the characters from the first game. I think Pearl was 9 in the first game, so if this is Pearl still, she's 16. And the paranoia is strong with this one. I am. Hi, G-Man. She doesn't look 7, she's probably older. That's why I'm saying she's not 7. JP, what's up? I said she has a cute design. What do you mean? And she has a scarf like Mia Fey does. Are you trying not to spoil something? Welcome in, G-Men. Hello. Check the court record. I don't think I can check the court record. I don't think it tells me, yeah, it doesn't, she's not in here. So Phoenix is 38, so it's not that long of a time skip. Not spoiling anything, but her face is definitely different than, it's slightly different than Pearl's. Okay, well, either way, I don't know who she is. Okay, that's what we'll say, yeah. Thank you for not spoiling anything. I'll figure out who she is. My brain assumes that she's Pearl. Personally. It's that or she's the child of Iris and Wright. But it makes no sense that she would be all the question marks. Got it. Yeah, there's just question marks here. Yeah, she looks too old to be the daughter of a 33-year-old. Well, that's why I'm saying she's adopted. I think she's an adopted child, which would make sense. That says 33, brother. Yeah. But, like, okay, hear me out, right? Please don't answer my theorizing. Don't confirm or deny my theorizing, right? But this is what my theory is, right? My theory is, at the end of the Ace Attorney franchise, trilogy, right? Right? At the end of the Ace Attorney trilogy, Pearl had no family besides Maya, right? And so something tells me that potentially Phoenix adopted Pearl, right? Because he did view her as one of his kids, right? And so obviously, like I said, this is just me theorizing. I don't want people to confirm it, right? But we'll figure out as the story progresses. We'll figure out the twists and turns as the story progresses. Right? That or there's some weird time traveling shenanigans, which also this is Ace Attorney, so like I don't put time travel outside the realm of possibilities. The bloodstained card is my trump card for finding the truth. Okay, let's not spoil it. Yes, let's answer the real questions. Is that portrait in the background of the judge? It is of the judge. Every generation of judge looks like him. Mwah. We saw a Canadian version of him. I fell deep into thought as my mind raced to understand what this all meant. That girl, I'd seen her recently. But where? That's when I made the connection. Pa-ching! Yeah, see? Oh, look at that! Wait, it's a different color. That's red. But she's wearing blue. Interesting. Yeah, how you doing, G-Man? Welcome on in. I'm assuming you're a fan of the Ace Attorney games and you're trying your hardest not to, like, spoil it. I mean, the devs obviously wanted to make theories. Exactly, that's a beautiful part about this game. From playing the original trilogy, I've learned so... G-Man! Thank you for the follow,
I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. We just started this game. We're going to be playing on the weekends. Oh, wait, it's 420. Yeah. I love Ace Attorney. I'm very curious. What is your favorite Ace Attorney game, and what is your favorite Ace Attorney case? If it is a case that we haven't played yet, like I said, I played the original 3 Ace Attorney games, so like Phoenix Wright, Justice for All, Trials and Tribulations. I played all of those, right? I think it's Justice for All, right? It's Ace Attorney, it's Phoenix Wright, then Justice for All, and then Trials and Tribulations, right? I think that's the 3 games. Either way, what's your favorite case? If it's beyond those 3, I would ask to not potentially say it just in case, because I want to, well, you could say what number it is, like, like 5-1 or something like that, and be like, okay, well, that's in the next game, right? My favorite case is 6-5, with 3-5 is a really close second. Fair? Honestly, fair. Fair. Let me see you, please. Hold on. The court will now reconvene. Defense Attorney Christoph Gavin, will you please take the stand? Interesting. Wait, we were just talking about that. I think Kazuho said their favorite, one of their favorite ones was 3-5, right? Yes. Now then, would you, Mr. Payne? Yes, Your Honor. Will Mr. The witness state his name and occupation? Is this farce necessary, Your Honor? Believe me, far stranger things have gone on in this courtroom. Yeah, we've interrogated a parrot before. Cross-examined a parrot, my bad. Fine, I'll play. First, there's one thing we need to have made clear. How did you know about the secret beneath the victim's hat? By secret, I'm guessing he means the fact that Mr. Smith was bald. Forgive my curiosity, but what is it about this fellow's head? Your Honor seems to have an inordinate interest in it. Oh! Oh, right? I wouldn't call it inordinate, Mr. Gavin. Yo! Phoenix's theme plays? Oh! Hold on. Chat, every game is tough. Can't choose. I think that's fair. That's fair. I'll get the 6-5 eventually. I just beat 6-2. Oh, I thought you beat all the Apollo Justice games. Good luck to you. It's back! Mr. Wright! What do you think you're doing, Wright? Wow, things sure look different from the other side. You know what I mean, Apollo? Speaking of looking from the other side, let's consider something for a second. The victim wore that hat all night, never once taking it off, except for that one time. That one time being the instant he was hit. Oh! When Mr. Wright returned from reporting the crime, the hat was lying on the floor. Mr. Wright picked it up and placed it on the victim's head. In other words, in order to have seen Mr. Smith's bald head, you would have had to have been there in the hideout at the time of the crime. Yo! That's not Phoenix's voice from the first 3. I'm really bad at continuing voice acting. I'm sorry. Wait, Memes, were you there for the first playthrough of Phoenix Wright? Wait a minute. Were you there for that playthrough? Yo! Hold on, sorry. In other words, I must be the real killer, is what you're saying. Objection voice, I mean. Oh, the objection! Well, I mean, to be fair, it's Apollo's turn now. Not bad, Apollo. Also, this game, the fact that Phoenix Wright lost his defense attorney badge makes sense as to why he's not the main character in this game. And also the fact that he's supposed to be the super legendary defense attorney now. At this point, we need a new greenhorn to play as, right? Mr. Gavin, I'm afraid that I haven't been entirely honest with the court. What? Oh, I assure you I had the noblest of intentions. I did it all to protect my client, Mr. Wright. Yet, I'm afraid in the current situation I see little reason to hide anything. He did the anime push-up! Christoph? Yeah, he might be the murderer. Very well, allow me to tell you the truth of what happened that night. Finally, you may begin with your testimony. Tell us, how were you involved in the events of the fateful night? Witness testimony. That fateful night. The rage I sensed in that man that night troubled me, so I returned to the club. I went down to the basement and peeked in through the little window to the hideout. It must have been right after the murder took place. The victim was dead as he appears in the photo. A bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright holding a bottle in his hand. I sensed that was not the best place for me to be at the time, and so I left. That's when the call came from Wright. So, you witnessed the murder? For better or worse, I missed the actual moment of the deed. Mr. Gavin, may I remind you that you are on Mr. Wright's defense team? Your testimony is clearly disadvantageous to your client. What else could I say? I'm standing on the witness stand after all. So you are, Mr. Gavin. And you had to testify as you just did. You had to tell them you saw the scene of the crime through that little window. Mr. Wright? You had to say that? Because that was the only probable window of the opportunity, right, Apollo? Oh!
Mr. Wright, the defense should do the cross-examination, not the defendant. Mr. Justice, are you prepared?
Yes, Your Honor. Having to cross-examine your boss and mentor. My man had it worse than Phoenix. Like, Phoenix's mentor got killed, and he had to go, he had to basically prove the murderer of his boss, right? Of his, like, let's be honest, his love interest, too, right? And yet here we are, in this one, Apollo's like, yeah, I have to convict my person who trained me my entire life. That's crazy! I can't believe I'm going up against Mr. Gavin. Yeah, see? This trial is getting weirder and weirder. Welcome to the Ace Attorney games, Apollo. That fateful night. The rage I sensed in that man that night troubled me, so I returned to the club. How? I went down to the basement and peeked through the window of the hideout. It must have been right after the murder took place. The victim was dead, as appeared in the photo. The bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright holding the bottle. So he tilts his head up whenever he lies. I sensed that was not the best place for me to be at the time, and so I left. That's when I got the call from Mr. Wright. All right, let me press him on this right here. Yes, indeed. Hold it! Welcome to, yes, Japan, California. Indeed, that little window. You mean the one used to keep watch upstairs? Wait, you mean the one that used to keep watch up the stairs? But then how did he see that? Yes, a relic of the ancient past. The black marketeers used it, I believe. Why did you go through the trouble of peeking it in through the window? Wouldn't it have been easier just to open the door and go into the room? I didn't want to upset Wright, you see. Upset Mr. Wright? Yes, what if my fears had been unfounded? I've been walking in on their match bad form, to say the least. So far, everything he says makes sense. Yeah, why'd you sense rage in him, huh? That man, you mean Mr. Smith? He was different from the other customers. He was his aura, shall we say. I knew he was a serious poker player, but it was more than that. So then you knew the true nature of your client's job? Of course, but I also knew he wasn't engaged in gambling, which would be illegal. Well, it makes sense that he'd know. They were friends, after all. Word from my friend, I returned to the club. You see, I feared this Mr. Smith might be someone coming to settle an old score.
I see. What happened next, then?
I just found out where the Speedwagon, my favorite JoJo meme, originated from. Oh, word? Went down to the basement and peeked through the little hideout. Yeah, see, that one, I don't know. That just feels weird. It must have been right after the murder took place. Hold it. How do you know it was right after the murder, Really, no need to shout, Justice. I was just getting to that part in my testimony. Ah, there he is. The coolest defense in the West we know and love. Even when you're standing up there on the witness stand, some things never change. I was afraid you'd change too, right? But you haven't. And you and that overbearing personality of yours, with friends like these, who needs enemies? It's fine! Oh, the victim was dead as he appeared in a photo. Hold it! There's still from the Eyes of Heaven game, where all the JoJos are together, from part 1 to 8, and then Speedwagon's just there too, so people took that like he's also a JoJo's. Oh, you mean the second photograph in the crime scene? Precisely, you see. He wasn't wearing his hat then. I saw his head when he was dead. And then Mr. Wright came along and replaced his hat. Can you describe the scene of the crime for us, A bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright holding a bottle in his hand. Hold it! Those were the only 3 at the scene of the crime? Yes, as far as I saw, at least. Then we're back where we started. 3, the killer was the defendant. Phoenix Wright, who else could it have been? But why didn't you talk to the police? 2 reasons. First, I didn't actually witness the very moment of the crime. Second, my office was asked to defend Wright. Even after seeing what I had seen, I couldn't abandon my friend. Objection! There must have been someone else in the moment of the crime. Justice, I just said I saw no one, not a soul. But that goes against what Mr. Wright said. Yes, this mysterious 4th person. Who would conveniently be the real killer, I suppose. Glad to see we agree, Mr. Gavin. Let me propose a question then. Tell me, what possible reason did the real killer have to swap cards in the victim's hand? Perhaps you can show us a reason why such a thing would be necessary. Oh! How can I show something? I can't find myself. Remember, Apollo, the card that was swapped out was the 5th ace. The 5th ace, right. Well, Mr. Justice, the question of why the killer would swap out the card has been raised. Can you point to a reason? Yes, I can! It's now or never. The defense would like to present evidence to the court. Evidence showing the reason why a card was swapped out. Then go ahead and point out your reason, Mr. Justice. Why did the killer take the 5th ace? Chat. Yes, indeed. Could this be the missing 5th ace? Present! Take that! Whew. The reason is, this. What? Oh, this is an ace? Why? Why? It's got blood on it! Right next to the spade! What? That's crazy, Christoph. This is insane! Why wasn't I told about this? Why? Could this be the missing 5th ace? Oh. Inconceivable! Inconceivable! I could think of it as the Princess Bride now, chat. Oh no. Nuh-uh, Phoenix's love interest is Edgeworth. Hey, listen! You're not wrong, but also so is Iris. Alright, Sable? About the same. Yeah? How could you? Yes, indeed. Oh, what are you doing with that card? Well, that's the thing. Why is Mr. Gavin so upset? I wonder why, Apollo! This man looking a villain. It's just a fishy card from some fishy girl. Oh, that card? It's mine. That is, I picked it up at the Borscht Bowl Club that night after the murder had occurred. I gave it to my daughter. Cards are her stock in trade, after all. Objection! No! Impossible! Unacceptable! The court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud! A fraud? How can you be so sure? What? I would think the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the person who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer. Allow me to elaborate. What if this trace of blood was the reason? The reason for the killer to take the card from the scene of the crime. Where are you going with this, Take another look at the photo and the victim's head. At the moment of the crime, his head fell onto the floor. Oh, his hat fell onto the floor. Unacceptable! Conditions! This man, And a trickle of blood, came off of his head. Couldn't a drop of that blood have fallen onto one of the cards? I suppose. The killer then took the card to hide the blood. Objection! Regardless, that evidence is non-permissible. Oh? Right, regardless of how you wasted the last 7 years you used to be a lawyer. You know what a serious crime it is to conceal evidence. Oh, we can discuss the finer points of our legal system later. What's important now is that I've answered your question. Oh, what are you talking about? You wanted to know why the killer would have taken a card from the crime scene. And now I've told you. That one drop of blood would have been decisive evidence, you see. Objection! This is baseless conjecture. Baseless! Is Kristoff gonna be like Von Karma? Oh, hi. Objection! Oh, I assure you it's quite based. It's a base statement, chat, you know what I mean? Yo, my man Phoenix thinking, what is this, 20 years in the future? What? It's amazing, really, how a single drop of blood on a single card can lead us to the truth. It's quite simple. Well, Apollo? Yes? Try picturing the scene of the crime. Clip it! Based! Wait, clip what? Try picturing the scene of the crime. Oh, damn, we got 3D in this ish. The murder took place in the hideout. Whee! Based on game manga reference. Oh, screenshot that. Hanging it in the love room. Wait, the Louvre room? Wait, the budget is showing, baby. The body of the luckless victim was found at the poker table. And before the killer swapped a card out, we got raided by Bloodies. Thank you for the raiding. Welcome on in, Bloodies. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. If you haven't already, go check out Bloody's the Sweetie. Also playing the Ace Attorney Trilogy? Yo! Did you just start too? That's awesome! Hi, Forever Lover! Hi, Bloodies! Commencing with the raid for honor, for dignity, for what's right, for the Bloodies empires, we shall fight! That makes me think of like the Team Rocket mantra. I don't know why. Welcome on in! How are you? I'm going good, bud. I'm glad you're doing good! You just started it too! That's awesome! We're currently on the first case. I'm super slow. I'm about halfway through. Well, you're halfway through the game or the trilogy? Yo! I just finished the second case. Yo! Let's go! Congratulations. Chat, if you want to also see some more Apollo Justice... Wait a minute. Go give Bloodies a follow. Glam Panda. Thank you for the gifted sub to Bloodies. Sweet. And welcome on in, Raiders. My name is JP. Writing stream on Twitch, currently starting our Apollo Justice trilogy ourselves on the weekends. On the weekdays, we're finishing up another Crab's Treasure, then playing Siege of Flintlock, Siege of Dawn, which I think is also a shortish game, but I'm excited to. Red, white, blue. Oh, wait, red, white, blue. I think the second game, Who? What in the Glam Panda? Thank you for the gifted sub to Forever Love. Wait. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the every viewing as well. Wait. I know, right? I can't wait for the Edgeworth duology to come out. Is it coming out on PC soon? Ooh, red, white, a blue corp? Yeah, that would be the first case in the first game, though, G-Men, right? Yo, Galvez, how you been? Hey there, JP. Hi. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is JP. I try my best to read and listen to canon chat, but I'm not perfect at doing so. I am human. I miss a plethora of messages some days, and sometimes I'm pretty good at getting all of them. But if I miss a message, I deeply apologize. I promise you I'm not ignoring you. I'm just really bad at reading messages sometimes. But also, if you enjoy your time here and you want to hang out and want to stick around, want to drop a follow, I'd be greatly appreciative. If not, that's A-okay as well. Thank you for giving the stream a chance and trusting Bloodies. Glad Panda, thank you for a gifted sub to G-Man as well. Thank you. Second case, first case, smells. Yeah? Thank you for the gift of sub. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy the emote. Forever Love, thank you for the follow as well. Lots of gifted subs. Wowie, thank you. Penny's not sus, damn it. I'm never letting you go about that. It's fine. Neither will the rest of the community and future members as they find out about Penny. It's fine. Incredibly busy. But I'm fine. I'm glad you're fine. How about you? I'm pretty chill, you know what I mean? Wee. I'm sorry things have been incredibly busy, but I'm glad you have a quick second to say hello to us over here. We are going to be continuing our case, though, by the way, so we're going to be continuing the reading. Yes, agreed. Yes, indeed. I'm about halfway through. Yes, just finished the second case. So the second case of Apollo Justice, right? Cool. That's really awesome. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm what you would say the crazy. Penny's innocent trust. Thank you, Sable. Thank you. And Glam Panda, thank you for the gifted sub to Professor Calvez. Wait, enjoy the emotes again. JP, every time I tune back in, the case just gets weirder and weirder. Welcome to Ace Attorney, Mads. Welcome. This is what the entire Ace Attorney franchise is about. Things just keep getting wilder and wilder, and they just stack up on top of each other. It's actually wild.
Mommy!
There was a single card with a
Mama.
drop of blood on it in the victim's hand. Also, something that I noticed, I think, recently, just for people who are, like, curious about things, gifting subs in bunches, I think, saves money. Because I went to go gift subs to Mimi when she beat Malekith in Elden Ring, and it gave me the $25 price like it used to instead of $30. So maybe there's a sale going on, just for people who want to know. Hi, Mystic, how are you? Oh, trust me, you ain't seen nothing yet. That's why I'm excited to see what's going to happen. I really am. Let me see you, please. Yes, given this, there's one decisive problem with this scene. Well, what is it? Let's keep it simple, shall we? Given that there was a drop of blood on a card, whose position in this diagram doesn't fit? Wait, how? Spark, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well, Mystic and Spark. Let me see you. Ooh, welcome on in. I had to reset my laptop because MCC crashed. I didn't have enough space for it. Oh, Master Chief Collection? That sucks. Ace Attorney. It's not normal ever. Yeah, I think the most normal case was the first trial case in Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright, right? That was probably the most normal one. Wait, nice catch, Mads, on the tentacle. Yes, indeed. Let me go to you. Ooh. All right, Chatty, sorry, we're going to continue this thinking. Whose position in this diagram doesn't fit? The victims, the killers, the witnesses, the second witnesses. Whose position doesn't fit with the bloody card? Honestly, wait, point to the relevant spot. Kurt! Good luck to you on fighting Kurt. Whose doesn't work? Actually, though. Huh, hold on. My brain needs to think about this. Sorry, my brain needs to, like, reprocess this. I feel like his doesn't fit, right? Because why would his fit here? Hold on. Yeah, whose position doesn't fit with the bloody card? Imagine fighting all the bosses twice. Do you have to, Mads? I wonder whether that will take ages to proc because of Glam Panda subs. Maybe? Wait, don't worry, man. You got this. Oh, thank you. I'm back before work. Hi! Welcome back! Alright, let's keep in mind, wait, given there was a drop of blood on a card, whose position in this diagram doesn't fit? So the witness was knocked out cold, right? Chatty chat. The victims, the killers, the witnesses, the second witnesses. The victim, the killer, the witnesses, or the second witnesses. I overestimated my chances. Kurt is Shuckle? Yeah, Kurt is a really overpowered Shuckle. A really tanky Shuckle. Soggy really improved. I'll put it back on my stream. Yes, it's really good now. I really do enjoy it. It's a lot more stable as well. It's a lot more stable. Knocking on wood before it breaks again. Yes. I'm debating on who... It has to be him, though, right? It doesn't make sense. Right? That's good news. Yes. Hold on. I'm going to go with witness 2. I'm going to have to go with witness 2, right? It just makes sense. Present. Take that! The second witness position is a problem. The second witnesses? That would be Mr. Gavin, yes? The second witness's position is far less problematic than yours right now, Justice. Damn it, or perhaps perilous is a better word. Oh, this is fine. I cannot see what the blood-stained card has to do with the second witness's location. You're right. No, hold on. So I'm thinking, oh god, that explosion. Your Honor, one more chance, please. I suppose. Do think it over, Mr. Justice. Who would it be? I don't think it's the witness, right? It can't be the witness. So let's keep it simple. Shall we? Given that there was a drop of blood on a card, whose position in this diagram doesn't fit? The victims, the killers, the witnesses, those second witnesses. Would it be, like, I guess technically the killers? Or the victims? Well, the blood on the card would make sense. Interesting. Shuckle, you fuckle. Yeah, Matt. It's fine. Let me go for... Oh, of course, the second witness again. Yeah, the second witness again! I'm doubling down! It doesn't have a generic lines and the music stopped. Unheard of! Gotta pull out the Jimmy Neutron brain. I need a brain blast. Well, the victims wouldn't, like... So, it's specifically related to the... whose position in this diagram doesn't fit, right? With a bloody card. Either A, the killer, or B, the victim, right? I think that's the only thing that makes sense. Lugia, my baby girl. It's fine. It happens to the best of us, you know? Point to the relevant piece. Yes, indeed. Point to the relevant spot. Reverse Uno isn't working? No, because you don't actually copy the stats of it. You copy the base stats of this Shuckle, not the actual invested stats. I feel like it has to be the killer, chat. I'm going with the killer. It's not the killer. Well, for one thing, the killer's in the wrong place. I think. Yep, you think. Yep, nope, it was wrong, chat. It should have been the victim. It should have been the victim. Ah, just looking at you reminds me of the old days. Not the good old days, per se. Wait, Phoenix, don't say that! How does a good old Bentley sound? That's fine. Let's try that one more time. And Mr. Justice, think before you sink. It was the victims whose position in this doesn't fit. But the victims, I mean, I guess where the victim's bleeding. Because the victim's leaning backwards. Like, that's what I was thinking, but I was like, it can't be that, right? It can't be that. The victim? Well, isn't it the victim's position that's the problem? It's actually the witness? Well, look, the victim was struck on the head, sending him back in his chair. You'd think any blood would fall behind the body, not onto the table in front of him. Ah! Take a look at the photo again. Take a look at this photograph. If he bled in this position, the blood would fall on the floor, not the cards. Why, that's right. So what does this mean? Incidentally, we were sitting in swivel chairs. Swivel chairs? Oh, man. Apollo, try turning the chair around. Yo, the chair was facing the other way? It would have to be. Chat. So we have to assume that at the time of the murder, the victim's chair was facing away from the table. When Mr. Wright returned from informing the police, which way was the chair facing? When I came back to the room, the body was facing as seen in the photo. That would mean the killer turned the chair back around. Oh, let's take the next step. Look at the diagram once more. Mads, what's your role? Look at this photograph. It's of a dead body from the past. We know the victim was facing away from the table at the time of the murder. But this creates another significant contradiction. Again? Let's see. Wait, let's test your reasoning skills again, shall we? Apollo, whose location on this diagram contradicts our new understanding of the crime? Victims, the killers, the witnesses, the second witnesses. It would have to be the second person, because how the hell did he see? It would be his. Because how the hell did he see the killer? Well, no. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Whose location creates a contradiction of the victims facing away? It would be the killer. It has to be the killer, chat. It has to be the killer in this scenario, right? I think we're working up to number 2. I think we're working up to this one, right? We're working up to this one. It's the killers. Youngster Joey. Hello. Hi, Blokey. Take that. The victim was struck from the front, correct? Indeed. Well, wouldn't it be hard for the killer to hit him from the front, sitting where his indicator currently is? I would think it'd be quite hard, yes. Objection! Yes, but what you're saying makes no sense. Why would the victim suddenly turn to face the wall in the middle of a game? I believe a sufficient reason will soon come to light. What? There's something in this diagram that makes far less sense, actually. Look again at the diagram. Apollo, the victim was struck while he was sitting as shown here. Where would the assailant be standing? Try marking it on the diagram. What? But there's no room to put a mark where the killer should be. Don't worry, let's think it through and see what we find. We know the victim was facing towards the wall at the time of the crime. That's the only thing we know for sure. Try to forget about everything else. Where would the killer have been standing to strike our victim from the front? So they would have been either right here or right here, right? Right here or right here. But right here, maybe in the shadows right here? They struck him from the front, right? It has to be like right here, right? Or maybe they were right here. JP, please save. I can't actually. You see how I can't save right now? I recommend to see you save, my friend. I can't save right now. I can't even get to the save. Why Phoenix dressed like that? Papa. Optimus, how you doing today, homie? We know, wait, hold on. Think it through and let's find what we see. Alright, hold on. Forget about everything else. Where would the killer have to be standing to strike our victim from the front? In front of the victim! That's where they'd have to be. They'd have to be in front of the victim. This is one where it kind of hard, so if you generally need help, let me know. Okie dokie! I have to forget everything, which means the whole layout. I have to go right here. The killer had to be standing, well, here! Objection! You get points for flair, but that's all you get. Ah! I thought I was onto something there. No! I hardly... Wait, hold on. Action. Wait, standing there would be impossible. Save. We save scumming, baby! We can save scum during this part. Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright, cool. The victim is facing a solid cupboard. Or are you claiming the killer climbed the cupboard and hit it from above? It's simple logic, really. If this was the only place the killer could have been standing, then that means that the very moment of the crime... Wait, I know! At the moment of the crime, the cupboard wasn't there! Wasn't... What's this now? I told you I had to forget about wherever... I had to forget everything, right? The cupboard was moved! I mean, that's the only explanation, right, Mr. Gavin? Your Honor, I have a suggestion for the defense. We should arrange to examine the cupboard in the hideout immediately. Bailiff, send a team to the crime scene immediately. I have them try to move the cupboard. Your Honor. What? There's one more thing your men should look for. Please give this to the bailiff. Oh? Yes, I see. You do belong in the courtroom after all, Mr. Wright. I do my best. Chat? Excuse me? But let's forge ahead here while we wait. Look at the diagram once again. Yes, indeed, it's been changed. If the killer was standing here at the time of the crime, then this cupboard wasn't here, which means, Apollo, try moving the cupboard. So the cupboard would have been moved. Hold on. Recreate the crime scene. Hold on. How do I point out? Point it out. It would have been moved right here, right? It has to be moved over there. Yeah, which means they wouldn't have been able to shoot through the window. I told you that. Thank you. As you can see, the cupboard wasn't the problem. At the time of the murder, it has to have been shoved here. Now everything is in place to reconstruct the moment of the crime. Oh my! What's this? Number 2 can't see shit! What is it now? Look at the diagram of the crime scene once more. It appears we found yet another contradiction. That's crazy, chat. GG's, JP. GG's indeed. What? Hold on. What I believe to be the final contradiction. In fact. Huh? Oh, dang! Notice something, Apollo. Our line of deduction is rapidly approaching its logical conclusion. Now then, Mr. Justice, please point to the new contradicting indicator. Is it the victim, the killer, the witness, the second witness? Which indicator in this diagram contradicts what we know about the crime? Right here, bitch. Right here. Take that! JP, this is terrible timing. What's terrible timing? I have jury next week. I fucking can't. Oh, it's perfect timing. It's getting ready for the courthouse drama, Mads. What do you mean? Also, thanks for the hearts, Optimus. How have you been, by the way? You can't save because you're not trying hard enough. Yes, Slim, I need to try harder. If you want to preserve lives, you gotta ask someone to say wrong/right. Oh, word? Lulu? Wait a minute. You can't. Yes, fine. Forgets everything. What? Where am I? Why am I in? Wait. Why am I? Woohoo! Why is everyone in this courtroom screaming? GG's, JP. Thank you. Pickup line. Are you a peril? Are you a peril hearing? Because I'm hoping for early release from Into Your Arms. Are you a parole hearing? Oh my God, Bobo. Turnabout Trump is the name in this case. Are we prosecuting Trump? I mean, he already got convicted of 34 felonies, so we don't have to worry about that one. We do have to worry about that one still, but besides the point. The only explanation apart from secret tunnel is that it was blocking it. Are we all okay with assuming it was moved? Sure, why not? Well, if it was, something really doesn't fit. Witness number 2, the cupboard would completely cover up the window to the stairs. We can convict him on a few more. Oh, hopefully we do. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. We're going to bar with friends later. Ooh, yo, a bar burger sounds good right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. There's a burger place that's near me that my mom got me for my birthday that I really want to get again. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm kind of craving it. I want a good burger, and that's like my favorite burger place now, like hands down. I ain't gonna lie. Next to the Five Guys, but Five Guys is just like expensive. The cupboard would completely cover the window to the stairs. Oh, that's right. Someone standing outside wouldn't be able to see in. Someone like Mr. Gavin. What? What did you say? Oh, is the coolest defense in the West losing his cool? Don't expect me to play along with your little game, right? It's only a game until someone gets killed, Mr. Gavin. And someone was, while the window to that room was blocked by a cupboard. Anime push-up. So, Mr. Gavin, perhaps you'd like to explain to the court exactly where did you witness the crime scene from? Excuse me, Your Honor. Order. This is a court of law, and I will have order. Well, we just now received word from our investigation team at Borscht Bowl Club. They've examined the cupboard in the hideout, Your Honor. Oh, and what did they find? Well, Your Honor, it turns out there is a secret passage behind it. Secret tunnel? What? Ah, yes, I believe I mentioned something of the sort before. This is one of the tricks to the room many of our regulars know about. I do remember him saying something about that now that he mentions it. A secret passage is a handy thing to have when you're engaged in illegal ongoings. Never know when you might need to duck away from the eyes of the law. So the room has a secret passage. Where does it go? The other side connects to the restaurant above. The underworld bosses could get away from the cops and enjoy a cold bowl of borscht, no doubt. Just like our killer. No, I generally was just memeing. Sorry. Oh, no, I figured there'd be a secret tunnel there, too. I was thinking there might be one there. Wait, because it was either that or the cupboard's movable. So it's probably... So what happened is, you see where our line of simple deduction reasoning has led us to Apollo. I see it, but I don't believe it. That girl wasn't kidding when she said I needed this trump card for the last hand. At the time of the murder, the window was blocked and the victim's hat was only off his head for the few minutes between Mr. Smith's murder. So by having that secret passage, there's two ways down to the basement, right? Because Phoenix would have seen Mr. Gavin going down the stairs if that's where he was, right? So Mr. Gavin took the secret passage because he's a regular at this bar and he knows about it, right? And I'm pretty sure the secret passage is left, whatever, open for people to see. So he went through the secret tunnel to kill this guy right here, Shady Smith. And they took the secret passage back up to escape to answer the phone call from Wright. That's the only way he can actually get through the bar without being noticed. And Mr. Wright's return from calling the cops. In other words, the only place anyone could have seen the victim's bald head was from inside the hideout. Well, Mr. Gavin, come on, say something. Dare I ask what really happened that night? Oh my god, Chad, Apollo's Edgeworth in the scenario where his mentor is the asshole who murdered somebody. Actually, I think we can probably figure it out ourselves at this point. That night, for whatever reason, our killer had a date with Mr. Smith, a date with destiny. There he crouched hidden in the secret passageway behind the cupboard, holding his breath, waiting for just the right moment. And then the chance came, and he took it. Ah! Grab, smash, dash, eek! What? Why did you do that? Wait here, I'll get help. Miss Olga Orley was out cold, struck by Mr. Smith. But this time soon to come. But his time was soon to come. Mr. Wright went upstairs to call the cops, leaving Mr. Shady Smith alone in the hideout with the unconscious dealer. Yes, of course. Then our killer stepped out from the secret passage and into the hideout. The victim must have heard the cupboard sliding aside. He wheeled his chair around to look and thwam! Whack! Bam! Batman noises! After the deed was done, the criminal must have seen the blood on the card. He would have, of course, realized the need to destroy the evidence. That single spot of blood told the whole story of the crime. Yes! Too bad for him he didn't linger any longer in the hideout that night. If he had, he might have noticed the card on the floor. And the fact that they were all red. Are you... Thwack! Boop, boop, boop. Chat. Well, it seems this trial has taken yet another turn. Oh, I am truly sorry I had to see this day come, Mr. Gavin. Mr. Gavin! Mr. Payne! Yes, Your Honor? This prosecution will continue in its investigation. As for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the defendant, he is hereby cleared of all suspicion. What? Believe me when I say that I don't believe this is happening, Mr. Gavin. But I'm afraid circumstances call for me to issue a warrant for your arrest immediately. Objection! Oh, no need to apologize. I rather enjoyed myself. It's not every day you get to witness a legendary attorney's dirty tactics firsthand. Your point, Mr. Gavin? Frankly, Your Honor, I'm shocked that a person of your caliber would be taken in by such a low-grade parlor trick. Excuse me? The defendant is cleared of all suspicion. This is hardly the time for jokes, Your Honor. Mr. Wright hasn't proven anyone's guilt or innocence here. What he has done is issue illegal evidence to put the blame on someone else. And not just anyone else, but me, his own defense attorney. Illegal evidence. Objection! Dirty! Look who's talking. Right, though, ain't there? This trial will be freaking declared a mistrial 3 hours ago, I swear to God. Let me ask you, Mr. Gavin. Is there still any reason at present to suspect me of wrongdoing? Of course! This bottle, for instance. The bottle of grape juice Mr. Wright was drinking? How did you intend to explain away the fingerprints on the murder weapon? Not just any fingerprints, am I right, Mr. Payne? Actually, yes, the fingerprints on the bottle were, upside down. I seem to recall this being an issue earlier. The court and this case demand an explanation. I can think of only one reason why one would hold a bottle upside down. And that is to hit someone with the bottom of the bottle, or to put a card in it. Yes, maybe so? Yo, solo chat. I'm gonna go stretching. Ah, good, delicious. Alright, might not have been this game in particular, but some Ace Attorney game. What's up? I saw a video of an actual lawyer playing these games, and it was pretty funny to watch them point out these cases would actually, how these cases would actually go. I imagine it's an Ace Attorney game, but it might not be, it might not be Apollo Justice. Or to take it out of a wine rack. To be fair, in the first game, they say this game's legal system is like a very, it's similar but different to like an American one, right? Good. See how the caught fish squirms to the last. Well, Apollo? Yes, your boss seems awfully concerned about this bottle still. But I'm sure you can come up with a suitable explanation, just like that. Yeah, just like what? Why would anyone grab a bottle upside down other than to go... Wait, don't let him trick you into thinking his explanation is the only legitimate one. You gotta think outside of the box, like Mia Fey taught Phoenix. Is there really another reason? Take another look at the court record. I believe you'll find a simpler answer there in plain sight. How about you just see the answer in plain words? Because then you'll never learn, and the game wouldn't be as fun. It would be hasty to deliver a verdict with unanswered questions indeed. Well, Mr. Justice, Mr. Gavin said that the court and this case demand an explanation. Don't worry, Justice won't leave until justice is done. Perhaps the defense would care to enlighten the court. What evidence do you have to explain why the fingerprints on the bottle are upside down? Excuse me. Let me see you. Let me see you. Let me see you. Photo of the forehead that removed. That's not going to work out. The phone call's not going to work out. Could it actually be this photo right here? Maybe he did that to get the card out? Seduce JP? Why are you trying to seduce me? Chatty chat, we need to figure out what it is. So, I feel like part of it might be... Hold on, can I rotate this? Ah, interesting. No clues here. Interesting. Interesting. Sorry, let me go to here, let me go to here, let me examine, let me get out of here real quick. Can I examine this photo here? Thank you. See, I want to say it's this right here, right? I want to say it's potentially the bottle and getting, like, the card out of the bottle, right? But the problem is, I can't, like, see into this to see if the bottle, like, has the card there. No counter roll. Roll! 11! GG. Momo. Papa, grape juice. That's wine, you noobs. That's what I said, salty vanilla. Apparently it's grape juice. Alright, I'm head out. Take care, y'all. Okay, have a good day at work, Slim. Let me see you, please. Thank you, thank you. What if it's for... What if we do this? What if we do this? Let me examine this real quick. No clues here. What do you mean? But the cap's on. It is a screw on. You can see the little screws right here, right? You can see the screws right there. I feel like it's the bottle, right? I feel like it's the deadly bottle, right? It's the only thing that makes sense for me. But, like, Mr. Wright's fingerprints, but, like, I don't know how to explain that it was maybe to get the card out. He didn't stash the ace in there. Bottle of water. Thank you. Wait, roll to seduce totes. Let me see you. Let me go to... It's the only thing that could make sense for me, right? Defendant victim's chips. Yeah, see, I don't think that's gonna work out as much. We haven't used that one too much. What about this one? Let me see. You good cerebral hemorrhaging resulting from blunt force trauma. Wait, what the fuck? Twitch Mobile? Twitch Mobile is just being a really big butt right now. Is that a 1? You know, that's fine. Oh. Who in the what in the? Hello, Nintendo Tom. Welcome on in. Hello. Is it Bingo Panda? Not a good person. Of course you're a good person. We talk about Penguin Roo. Is it like, hey, LJ? Hey? Hi, LJ. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, Famicom Detective Club, The Missing Heir. What is that game? Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, the name's JP. I'm a variety streamer. I get lost a lot in games, and I get distracted pretty easily. Hey, how are you? Jamie Gaming. Jamie Gamies. I like the cute names. Actually, these names are really cute. Wait, we think you're cool. Oh, I think you're cool. Welcome on in, everybody. The name is JP. How was your stream? How was Famicom Detective Club, The Missing Heir? Is that something similar to the Ace Attorney games? Chat, if you haven't already, let's go say hello to Nintendo. I'll have to drop a follow to go say hello to see your stream sometimes. Glam Panda, thank you for the good sub to Nintendoms. Hi, everybody. The name is JP who just came in. I miss a lot of messages in chat, but I stream a variety of games. We just started the Apollo Justice Trilogy. And on the weekdays, we're playing another Crab's Treasure. They're the same game, kinda. It's a point-and-click mystery game, and people kept saying it's similar to Ace Attorney. Interesting. Oh, Nintendo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So I'm very curious. Let us know, what kind of games do you like to play besides the point-and-click variety of, you know, I had to read it again. Famicom Detective Club. I'm very curious, what kind of games you like to run? What kind of things you like to... Well, Glam Panda, thank you for the get that sub to Momo as well. We love a loser, someone who gets lost. I'm glad you love losers, because I'm the biggest loser there is then. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad reviewing Nintendo Tom and also Momo as well. We must play Nintendo, so Zelda, Mario, Pokemon, Metroid. Ooh. JB Gamies, thank you for the follow as well. I'm very curious, since you're saying Zelda, Mario, Pokemon, Metroid. I am a very big Pokemon nerd and Zelda nerd. I love both games. Like, they're both, like, top 3 franchises for me, right? What is your favorite Zelda? My favorite is Twilight Princess. What is your favorite Pokemon? Based off of nostalgia, Pokemon Sapphire is, like, my nostalgic baby. But if I had to actually choose one, it'd be a lot harder than that. I won't lie to you. But I'm very curious. Very curious. Even if you can't pick a favorite, that's okay too. You don't have to pick a favorite. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Like I said, the name is JP. I try my best to read a message I can in chat. I'm not perfect at doing so. So if I miss a message, I deeply apologize. I'm human. I make mistakes a lot, quite frequently. And if I do miss a message, I am sorry. I promise you I'm not ignoring you. But for people who did come in, if you want to hang out, chill, and vibe, and you want to spend some time here, drop no follows, free supports the community. If not, that's also 100% okay. If you came in, don't care for the vibes, or you don't think you'll be able to hang out as much, it's also okay as well. But we'd love to have you chilling and vibing with us while we playing through a bunch of random games. A Link to the Past, good game, but I love most Zeldas. Any Pokemon game, maybe Red, Blue, because I'm old. Honestly, like I said, Sapphire, you know what I mean? Like, I grew up, so the reason why Sapphire is my favorite is because Sapphire is the first Pokemon game that I got by myself, right? I traded my friend my trading cable for his copy of Pokemon Sapphire, but I did have Pokemon Yellow, Red, and Blue growing up, and we also had Pokemon Silver and Gold, and I think I played a lot more Silver than I did Red and Blue, but I know I played a lot of Pokemon Silver because Whitney's Miltank can go burn in a pit, and also trying to find that water pail to get the Sudowoodo in the early game drove me insane because I didn't know where it was. I didn't know where it was. I always forgot. Pokemon Silver is bomb. Dang right. I love that. Yeah. So my memories of being a kid and trading my trading cable for my friend's copy of Pokemon Sapphire. 100%. That Miltank. They made her easier in Soul Silver and Heart Gold because she stomps more than she rollouts. Which, I mean, I'll take it. Or at least the AI changed to where rollouts not seen as, like, beneficial, right? It's not seen as like it's not like the first move anymore, right? Now it's like attract and stomp, which I mean that's fine, you know what I mean? Save people the stress. But yeah, for those who don't know, we're nearing the end of the Apollo the first case in the Apollo Justice game, and I'm trying to figure out a evidence to explain why the fingerprints on the bottle were upside down. I need to figure out why they are, and right now I only have 3 hits left, so I'm a little, you know. Oh, for people who also knew, people who played the Apollo games, or Ace Attorney games, this is is that Courage the Cowardly Dog? That's such a cool emote! Sorry, didn't play Pokemon Yellow, what a noob. I said I played Pokemon Yellow! The Altaria in Hoenn doesn't use Dragon Dance. Really? Huh. The remakes usually make some of the harder gyms easier. Interesting. I didn't know that. But yeah, sorry. So going back to the case, so as everyone new people here, I also get lost and I go on tangents quite frequently. So if I reread a message or if I miss a message, now you know my brain noggin goes all over the place sometimes. Are you enjoying it so far? Oh yeah, I'm enjoying this game absolutely. I loved the Ace Attorney trilogy when we tried it back in 2021. But yeah, right now, this is my first time playing through the Apollo Justice trilogy, so I would ask to not backseat me and tell me what the answers are, unless if our safe word is genuine. So I'm like, hey, genuinely, what's the right answer? Then like, yeah, you can give me the right answer. But usually, I think out loud, I'll be like, oh, what's the right option here? And I know a lot of people want to help out, and they're excited because they love these games, and they want to help me experience these games, and like, I guess, as smoothly as possible. So I just want to let y'all know, if I do say something, ask first if you want, like, before giving me an answer, like, hey, genuinely, or something like that, and I'll let you know. Supersize the fries! Yo, how'd you know I always order the large fries? Fries are top tier. I will die on the hill. Best meal, honestly. Thank you for the follow. Maybe pin that in the comments. Sometimes I do suffering watching JP pick the wrong choices. It's fine. Yo, I'm just saying, fries? Mwah, top tier. All right, best kind of fries, hard to debate. My least favorite fries, though, are crinkle cuts, because it's really hard to get those to taste right. But most fries, mwah, fantastic. Fantastic. All right, let me see. Fries and a milkshake, yes! And a good burger on the side. I always eat the fries first, eat the burger later. That's my motto, my go-to, my mantra. I eat the fries first, I have to. Fries and milkshakes, baby. What evidence do you have to explain why the fingerprints in the bottle are upside down? I don't know. Oh, I do want to say also another quickie thingy for the stream, for the raiders who came in. If you do need to do some post-stream relaxation, not only to like you Nintendo Tom, but also to the viewers, if you need like post-stream, it's always good to do some mental health stuff. Take a break, breathe, decompress, do whatever you need to do for your post-stream ritual. I do it all the time. So if you need to do something like that, I completely understand. If that means you're not coming back, once again, thank you so much for coming into the channel and saying hi on a whim. You know what I mean? But yeah. We greatly appreciate having your company. I'll hydrate you right. I talk too much. I might do some post-stream care, yes, but thank you for the very warm welcome. Of course, love your energy. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you so much for choosing to raid us. I'm very curious, how did you find us? And hey, LJ, hey, thank you for the follow as well.
Let's stretch our legs.
Stretching. Let me stretch real quick. Oh, also, another random thing. Chat, I think with this, we reached 3,200 followers. That's awesome. Thank you all. Wait, the other day it crossed my mind we were like 3,198, I think. So I definitely think we have passed into the 32. Thank you all so much. Wee. Thanks for being welcoming. Of course, it's always like, I don't know, it's always so cool to meet new people on Twitch and like just find out more things about them in terms of the games they play. Like, I don't know, the internet's a fascinating place and I love meeting people on it. And through streaming, I've met so many interesting people and I've been opened up to so many different perspectives in terms of like different cultures, right? Because I live in the United States, for people who don't know. I live in the Northeast United States. And so the farthest I've gone south is Florida. I've gone to Canada, sure, but like, you know, I don't know anything about all of Europe. But I'm with people from the Philippines. I'm with people from, I know a lot of Australians now. Bless, I love Australians. They're all sweet people. I've met people who live in Japan. I've met people who live in South Korea. People who live in, not China yet. I don't think we met someone who lived in China, but they lived in China, I think maybe. But yeah, just being like, even different people from the United States, like different walks of life. It's so fun and fascinating to meet these new people. JP, please read my pickup line. All right, Momo, I gave you a pickup line. Please respond. Can I? Pickup line. Are you a warden? Because I'm ready to be under your strict supervision. Hey, yo, Momo! That's crazy. That is quite the pickup line. That's fine. A fellow New Englander. Oh, no, I'm not from New England. You from New York? No, I don't say what state I'm from. I kind of keep that to myself. But I am from, like, the northeastern side of the United States, right? I am in the Eastern time zone, if that helps out. Thank you, JP. Yeah, I talk way too openly about what I do in my life for me to potentially say what state I live in, because so as you can tell, I don't have a face cam. I choose not to stream with a face cam. Not because I think I'm too ugly, but I just don't like to stream with a face cam. Or even like, I just don't feel comfortable with it, right? Because I know people like, JP, you're beautiful, thank you. I crack a joke that I'm ugly. I don't think I'm ugly. But either way, besides the point, back on topic. I I just don't like to show my face. It's just like one of my own comfort things. But I talk so much and my name is so unique being just JP. And some of my friends' names that I hang out with are also unique. And so for their safety and my safety, I typically don't share what state I live in. I feel you stay safe. Exactly. I mean, if it comes to terms where people find out my state, it is what it is. I can't do anything about that. But also at the same time, that doesn't mean I'm going to willy-nilly like throw the cards out like, yep, I live in Colorado. You know, no face cam because JP's too hot. Yeah. Of course, I'd break the screens. I'm like a Gorgon. I'm beautiful. But once you look at me, you turn to stone. I have snake hair, you know? Hey, quit doxing me. I didn't say where you live, Salty. JP. Alright, yeah, I need to figure out this case. Let me go back here. It's not Colorado, Rogue. Colorado's in the central time zone anyways. It's a perfect state for me to say because like I clearly don't live there. Our hearts would explode. He's so handsome. Oh, thank you. He babbles a lot. We love him for it. Yeah, I also ramble, as you can tell. I said I was gonna let me get back to the thingy real quick. I do know some people from New York, though, and I think I might know someone from New England as well. I went to my channel and it said my viewers also watch you. Really? I'm curious to see who we share the Nintendo Tom. I'm very curious to see who we share. Like, who might it be? Huh. Fascinating. Interesting. I'm very curious. Now I'm kind of curious to know, who else you know who streams. You know what I mean? Because maybe it's like one of those things where I hypothetically, like if you know just Andy, like I know Andy, and like say you also know Andy, it's like a what? So like a little pyramid thingy, you know, or Astro, or Chookity, or Derek, a fat man in chair, or sorry, just a random other streamers. My brain beats. Going back on topic, playing the game. I also need to raid and run a little bit, but I'll try to pop back in again soon. Oh, thank you, LJ. Also, I'm assuming he wants to call you LJ because hey, LJ, hey, right? If anyone has a name that they prefer to be called by, please let me know. And also, if you wish to share your pronouns, I'd definitely be more than welcome to share them here. Mine are he, him, for those who are curious. But yeah, just in case, letting the doors be open for those who want to introduce themselves. If you want to share information, don't want to share information. If I do mess up your name, I apologize. I'm a substitute teacher. That's the best answer I can give. But if you are, you want to share anything, more than welcome to do so here. This place is an open mic, so to speak, when it comes to chat. Yeah, I'm sure we have people in common. Yas, quote JP's greatest sin. Also, there's a lot of quotes in this channel. They are all quoted out of context, all right? All of them. Every last one. Unless if they're not bad. In which case, they're not quoted out of context. They're quoted in context. Yes, indeed. Yes. Let me know if you need help with this one. Will do, Sable. Sorry, we're going to figure this out. I would prefer to be called. I'm not calling you Ush Up, all right? Get out of here. Get out of here with that one. We also have we do not have a passion prism. Nope, already doxed. What? He's from the forest. First tree to the left. Oh, I've been doxed. All right, so we're getting back to the game. I promise. We're getting back to the game. Getting back to the game. We're getting back to the game. I promise. Fuck. Or Misty. Sorry, my brain thought maybe Misty as well. Misty's a sweetie, even though she definitely gaslights people to thinking I'm a villain. So, evidence. Why do you have to explain... Wait, what evidence do you have to explain why the fingerprints on the bottle are upside down? Hi, Mystic! JP, the sexiest, lewdest substitute teacher. Never! Alright, what evidence do you have to explain why the fingerprints on the bottle are upside down? What evidence do we have? Could it be the card? It can't be the cards. Received from a mysterious girl. Could this be the missing fifth ace? And then we have you... The defendant and victim's chips where the crime took place. I don't think this explains it, right? But I think this one, Mr. Wright's prints are upside down. So, I honestly don't think this is the murder weapon. I don't know. So, part of me says this isn't the right bottle. Because the card's not in there anymore. Right? But also, if you look here, the bottle doesn't have its cap on in both photos here and in the photo here. Right? IDK, IDK, explain this maybe, JP. What's up? Explain what? Villain Senior, to listen to him, JP really doesn't really need that mon. He's just greedy villain sometimes. That's a villain, not a quote! Villain, not a quote. Very different things. Yes, indeed. Wait, JP! Oh, you escaping from what Lulu said? Rizzo! Quote, can I hit you? Listen, don't worry about that. Let's go with... You know, the weird thing about this bottle is there's no blood stains on this bottle. You know what I mean? It's like this bottle is clean. It would have a blood stain on it. Quote, what is Mads doing real quick? You know, that's fine. So I think I found out why I'm feeling not so great the last couple weeks, JP. Why's that? Where are we going? Let me go here. Let me go here. Let me go here. Let me go here. Boop, 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 boop. Good. Save just in case. I can't save right now. I have to present something and then I save afterwards. We will. I think I inherited my mom's fibromyalgia. What is fibromyalgia? Let me do defendant and victim's chips when crime took place. The sub-basement at the botched thing. Yeah, see. It has to be. It has to have been to get the card out. That's the only thing that makes sense to me, right? It has to be the card. I feel like it's the card. No, because, like, no, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. No, it doesn't make sense. The bottle's upside down, probably because of this one. I'm going to say the victim's hand. Because when you think about it, right? When you think about it, look at this over here. This card, she said she swore she put it in Phoenix Wright's hand, right? No, that doesn't make sense either. That wouldn't make sense either, because this isn't the card. Because this is the card that Olgi did. Fibromyalgia. Fibromyalgia is a chronic disorder that causes widespread pain and tendencies throughout the body, along with the symptoms: fatigue, sleepy problems, difficulty concentrating, headaches, depression, anxiety, and cognitive disturbance. Oh, are there any medications for it? Yeah, thank you, Silver. Thank you for typing it out properly. Yes. Well, not phonetically typing it out for me. Yes. Fibromyalgia. Gia. Like chronic fatigue syndrome. Interesting. Huh. So it can't be, it has to be, I feel like he had the bottle upside down to get the card out. I feel like that's what he did, right? But I just don't know how to point towards the card. Not you. I thought you would pronounce Gia as Gia. Don't mind me. I would call you right. JP does catch the pseudo wudo. Defending of chips when crime took place. I don't care about the chips. I feel like we're going to go with the victim's hand. Or, no, let's just go with the murder weapon. Why upside down the bottle? It has to, well, the bottle's not going to make sense. And it's not the phone call. And it's not this one. No, that was totally my bad. I got stuck on the spelling. Oh, no, you're good. I also really bad at reading, so it's all good. I'm going to present the crime photo 1. I know it might not be the right answer, but I'm going to use this to save. Let me save, please. No, it seems like the perfect time for a penalty. Wait. Save. Bless. Save scumming. Oh, yes, we save scum in this game, chat. We save scum without thought. Thank you. All right, cool. What did they expect? I have no idea how to explain it. You're thinking too hard, Apollo. The answer is right in front of you. Just reach down and pick it up. Or try picturing situations in which one might grab a bottle upside down. Perhaps the defense would care to enlighten the court. Okay, so either it's the bottle itself or it's the card. Right? He said it's right there, you just have to pick it up. I'm thinking too hard. Oh, so we have a good lunch, Sylvia. So we have a good lunch. Wait. Let's just guess with the card. We have to guess with the card, I think. It's not the card. No! Is this a puzzle for you, huh? It's just been emptied this. Wait, this is a puzzler for you, huh? Yeah! It's a puzzler, and I'm about to lose. It's cool. Yeah, indeed. That's crazy. Why would they? The only thing that makes sense is for the, Is it actually the bottle again? Grape juice bottle used or the murder weapon. Like, I feel like it has something to do with the bottle, right? Like, he picked it up like that to get something out of it. Let's present it. It's not it. That's crazy! No! Chat, we have the same scum! Let me save scum it real quick. Ah, we have the same scum. What could it be? Now I'm just like staring at it like, Give me my penalty again. What the heck? But what could it even like? I know what it is. I'm glad you know what it is. I'll figure it out eventually. George, try picturing situations where one might grab a bottle upside down. What is the question, JP? What evidence do you have to explain why the fingerprints on the bottle are upside down? Interesting. Let me go here. Let me go here. I can't go to people. And it's not the card. So we figured out it's not the card, it's not the crime scene, and it's not the bottle itself. Interesting. Yo, I made it back in time. Wait, what do you mean? Also, welcome on in, Kami Cat. Do you want us to call you Kami Cat for short? Well, just Kami Cat or like Kami for short? I know Kami means God, but still, JP, you got this, I think. I'll figure this out. Can I help? No, thank you. I'm gonna figure it out eventually. Let me see you. Ooh, good. And let me see you. Let me see you. Oh, goes photo. Not this one. I don't think it'd be here. So either A, it's like I said, I feel like it has to do with this, like, the fact that the bottle's open, right? Now I'm like, let me try presenting this one. Like, my brain has an idea of why he would hold the bottle upside down. It's to get the card out, but I don't know how to proc the card. Excuse me. Think that. Yep, nope, not right. That's fine. Happens the best of us. JP is a big thinker. Oh, wait, JP is a big think out louder. Yes, I think out loud a lot. So if I do say something, please do not spoil the game because I think out loud. Rizzo, like roller skating like a boarding? Wait, who? Oh yeah, roller skating boarding. Yeah, he boards on a longboard. The answer's right in front of you. Just reach down and pick it up. Yeah, it's like, or try to picturing a situation in which one might grab a bottle upside down. Yeah, it's either A to like, it's trying to get something out of a bottle, right? That's what it is. I don't think, can I examine the bottom of this bottle? Can I see you, please? Can I examine it? Thank you, right here. Oh, no, I cannot. Okay, that's fair. Interesting. Pick the answer up. Listen. Let me see you, please. Good. Can I give a hint? No, thank you. Let me go to you, please. Good. I was pretty outside of booming garages, though. Oh. Let me see you. Ooh. Let me go to you, please. Nothing's allowed unless he says genuinely yes. I have like 5 boards. Mr. Meatstick Lover has returned. Me? I'm not a meatstick lover. Why does something tell me it's this now? Not this. Not the item that I'm sitting on. That's crazy. Not gonna lie, Sable. Wait, not gonna lie though, Sable. I'm stumped too. Well, he said you have to pick it up. Wait, did you watch her face down from... Wait, did you watch What's Her Face from Korea, Jesse? Who? Wait, why is your attorney badge in evidence? Because you could do it as a joke. Is it actually this? Nope. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Pick it up. It's not the phone. I was like, wait a minute. Is it actually? But it doesn't make sense if it's the 5 cards. Like, here's the thing. It doesn't make sense if it's the final cards because... Hold on. Let me go back here real quick. So, when I looked at the cards, the king, it doesn't make sense because... I know it's my... Wait, I know what it is. I'm just trying to wait for him to figure out. If you want to know in DMs, I can tell you too. I can keep it a surprise. So, like, here's the thing, right? The only evidence items we have would be... to get the card out, right? But the thing is, this card that was planted wasn't from the card in general. I mean, I guess it could be because they put the king there. But the king was... So the blue card is theoretically placed by Gavin, not by Phoenix, though. That's why I'm so confused if this is the right answer. It's not. Wait, what the what? Is it actually? Hold on. I'm so confused. How could it be something else? What the heck? The answer's right in front of you. Just reach down. A single blow to the... Huh? I see. I don't see it. I don't see it either. Huh. Like, how could it be... Could it be because a single blow to the forehead with... This might not be the actual bottle. Since the bottle's empty, it would shatter on impact, right? Huh. Present? It's not the... What is it, JP? I love you, but I don't know. I want you to represent me based on this game. Listen, this case is Bulbul, and you know it. All right, listen here. Don't worry. I can save scum it. I'll make sure you're good, Mads. I'll make sure. You have to think. You're thinking too hard, Apollo. The answer's right in front of you. Just reach down and pick it up. Or try to picture a situation in which one might grab a bottle upside down. Yeah, see, that's why I'm like... I'm interested. Let me see this real quick. I just want to see it real quick. Hi. Look at how pretty this is. What's up? What is this? Wait, is that actually like a pin thingy? Interesting. Alright, we'll go here real quick. You know, save scum with my innocence on the line? Yeah! Save scumming's the only way to figure it out. Ugh, what could it be? Oh? Wow, the battery's being held with a piece of tape! You should just buy a new one. Maybe he can't afford it. Or he just doesn't care. Chat, what is... Excuse me? Chat? What's up, JP? Momo Redeem change name. Oh, what's my name being changed to? Oh, no. Let me go here real quick. I honestly don't know what it could be. I mean, the only things left, I guess, in order of operation would be like this photo or this photo. I think I got it. Rita! Hold on. Let me go here real quick. Because you tried this photo, we tried this photo. We haven't tried these two photos, but we tried everything else. So just order of operation. I just don't understand why it would do that. Yep, nope, that's fair. I deserve that. I just don't know what the heck it could be, because there's no other options. Either Mr. Meatstick Lover or Mr. Meatstick Lover. I think the period is a typo. Oh. This should be the best half hour of GP stream ever. Listen, I'm trying to figure out the damn answer. Hold on. Perhaps the defense would care to enlighten. Yeah, what could it... The only picture I've left is this one. But, like, why would he pick up a bottle like that? Wait, is this time for an assistance, my friend? I think I'm gonna have, like... It's actually easier to show you than explain, Your Honor. Yeah, please explain it to me. Place the bottle on the floor next to your chair. Oh? Excuse me? On the floor? Yes, now reach down and pick it up. Without getting out of your chair. That's wild. This JP struggling? Is this how Butterfly Girl got misjudged? No! See? You naturally go to pick up the bottle by its neck. With your fingers upside down. How? Oh no, I don't know. I still don't know. My brain's like, how? Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. Take another murder. The defendant, Mr. Wright, sat here, playing piano, bottles of grape juice on the floor to the side of the piano bench. He would have naturally picked up the bottles upside down several times. Wow, I can't believe it was that simple. Recall our dinner that evening, Christoph? I was drinking my usual juice then, too. Basically, you used the bottle of the table to do the deed. But then you must have remembered. You went and picked up one of the bottles from under the piano. And you switched the bottles! You took one of Mr. Wright's bottles and made it look like the murder weapon. JV, put a bottle of water down next to you. I know! Look. If I do that, you know how I reach for it? I don't reach for it upside down. Yeah, Sable explained it to me. I don't fault you. I wouldn't have gotten that one. No, Dahlia's not It's fine. Dahlia's not innocent. Alright, damn it. Fascinating. So this is the legendary attorney's famed tactics of misdirection. What? You claim that I switched the bottle? Where is your proof? Proof? Well, that's, as I thought, more baseless conjecture. I'm afraid your bottle of proof is quite empty. But where's the card at? I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh, Your Honor, when you initiated the investigation of the hideout earlier, do you recall I requested an additional investigation? Oh, yes! I have your memo about that here. Retrieve the bottles from under the piano at the Borscht Bowl Club. And here's one of the bottles in question. What are you going to dust that for fingerprints too? I would be surprised if any were on that but his. Mr. Gavin probably wouldn't make such a novice mistake, true. That bottle won't bear a trace of anything. Say, Apollo. Yes? Why don't you go ahead and examine that bottle? The card's in there, guaranteed. But why? Just humor me. Mr. Wright, that bottle will solve this case once and for all. What? That's some bottle. There's a card in it, isn't there? Yeah, I knew it! Oh, there's something inside the bottle! What? Take the top off, baby. That's crazy. The crumpled up 5 of hearts that he said. What's this? That card. It can't be. Recall that unpleasant woman's testimony for a moment. Miss Olga O'Reilly. Yes, our little swindling devochka. That night, I planted the card like I was supposed to, and Wright lost the last hand just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him, but the planted card was gone. The trap failed. Wait, this isn't. You're telling me that this is the planted card you disposed of? The one you mentioned in this piece of testimony? Yeah, I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card. Yes, I snuck a peek at it and found out it was the 5 of hearts. Yeah, I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game. And you put it in the bottle. Yes, the grape juice. I threw the card inside the bottle. That's crazy. The 5 of hearts. This is the card. The bottles were swapped. And the only one who could have done that was the 4th person in that club that night. You, Mr. Christoph Gavin. Oh, chat. Oh. Chat, he's making the lobster levitate! He's a Super Saiyan! See, I told you I'd save you, Mads. Eventually, just let me save scum 5 times. That is all. Damn! When you pick up a bottle beside you without turning your body, would you just put your hand downward to pick it up, though? No, honestly, for me, I don't pick it up like that. I pick it up specifically to make sure it doesn't drop, because I've picked it up like that too many times where I spill my water, so I'll lean in and I'll pick it up in a way where it doesn't. Please don't downplay how JP is trying. Wait, play to figure out the fun, listening, watching him go through the process and the accomplishment he feels expressively figures it out. Always to solve and play the game is foul. Thank you. Wait, but yeah, I do have a water bottle in my room. Whenever I grab a water bottle, I typically grab it from... I grab it as if it's not upside down. I don't grab it like that. Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix? Revenge? Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago? My past is like my logic. Straight and true. Nothing's changed. All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction. What? Super Saiyan, but not super enough to not get caught. Hi, J-Bombs! Hope we're doing well. I've been okay. How are you? I don't recall Goku having this power, but damn, that'd have been a killer move if Frieza was allergic to lobster. Fine. I'm glad we could have this little titi, right? Huh? This is insane! What about me? Don't I get to prosecute anyone? No, you don't. Sorry, Winston. Interesting. Bonk. I believe this time we finally come to the end of our trial. Mr. Payne, do you have a report for us on Christoph Gavin? He's admitted everything. We're prosecuting his arrest now. I see. Still, one has to wonder why he would do such a thing. He didn't even have a connection to the victim, did he? None that we know of. Mr. Wright, have you anything to add? Nope,
Thanks
I'm afraid I
forever.
can't shed any more light on the matter. Yeah, Bobo? About this victim, Mr. Shady Smith, his occupation was listed as traveler. An odd profession to be sure, and that's all we know about him. I'll arrange a follow-up investigation, Your Honor. Good. Mr. Wright? Yes'm. 7 years and you still haven't lost your touch. Christoph Gavin was a man with much significance for me, both as a friend and a lawyer. He was extremely talented, to be sure. I needed two things before I could confront him. The first was a place where no injustice would be tolerated, this courtroom. The second was a man who would tolerate no injustice. In other words, a defense attorney. You, Apollo. Me? This is a dark time for our legal system. A twisting of justice brought on by our very own initial trial system. We have to set it right. Mr. Wright! Our work lies ahead of us, and I, for one, am looking forward to it. Well, this seems like a good time to announce a verdict. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty! Let's go! CW Meds, not guilty, baby! What? That's crazy! I claw grab the water bottle sometimes. The cap isn't all the way on, isn't all the way screwed, and then you squeeze the water out, but glass bottles I'd grab, like, with a thumbs up, which is fair. Good. That's what I mean, like, for me, I never would have thought of that bottle grabbing thing, because I never grab a bottle like that. Like, I never grab a bottle like that. What's wrong with Phoenix? Oh, he's just homeless. Let me save real quick. Let me save, like, right here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Actually, let me save, let me see. Yeah, we're fine where we saved. Excuse me. Escape, please. Thank you. Court is adjourned. Who's wait, never mind. It's fine. April 20th, 4:28 p.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby. Thanks, Apollo. You came through just like I thought you would. I'm pretty sure I didn't do a thing in there, but it was you who cornered Mr. Gav, the killer. I couldn't have done it by myself. You sensed it too today, didn't you? Your ability. Huh? Ability? Yes, a sensitivity I lack. You'll come in to understand it soon enough. Wait, a sensitivity that you lack? Wait, I wonder if he means the insight. I have none question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Yes, indeed. Is this true? Yeah, when he's able to, like, spot the thingy right there, right? Yeah, the vibe he got. What? What was that, Mr. Wright? You'll have to find the answer to that question yourself. The answer, right. Today was full of questions without answers, most of them about Mr. Gavin. What possible reason could he have to commit murder? Perhaps you'll learn that in days to come. Huh? Wait, you don't know, do you? This locket is the key. Huh? Oh, that reminds me, I met the girl whose picture's in that locket. Although the picture is red, she wears blue. Fortunately for my humor, JP said titty titty, and I didn't quote him. I'm good, it's my day off. Let's go, just relaxing before errands. What errands do you have today? That's right, she's my daughter. You know, you were right about this locket. Eh? I took this off his neck the night he died. But it looks like our dear Russian scam artist saw me. So the truth is, this locket really did belong to him. Wait, but that's perjury! You testified. You said the locket was yours. I said no such thing, actually. Huh? I merely said that it was a locket with my daughter's picture inside. A subtle distinction, but a distinction nonetheless. And it's the truth. Wait, but then why? Why was the victim wearing a locket with a picture of your daughter inside of it? Sometimes the straightest path to the truth isn't the best one. Give it time. You're still just getting started with your career. Speaking of which, I may be out of a job. I work for Gavin Law Offices after all. I still can't believe I just saw Mr. Gavin get led away in handcuffs. Apollo? Yes'm? How about it? Coming to work for me? A word? Eh? You mean at the Wright & Co. Law Offices? Yo! I mean, there's not a single attorney in my generation that doesn't know it. I can't imagine that to be true, but... Wait! But didn't you're not a... Oh, I turned in my badge, yes. I'm not an attorney anymore. Then why is he turning... What's going on here? That incident 7 years ago. That legendary trial. And at the middle of it all was one man, Phoenix Wright. The case reached its sad conclusion and he left law for good. What was that case? Have you ever thought about coming back to the courts? I'm not qualified to stand in a court of law, I'm afraid. Didn't you notice in today's trial? There was a single piece of forged evidence. Forged evidence? What are you talking about? I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. Oh, is the ace card not actually real? One piece of evidence struck me as odd. It's true. It just seemed, well, too perfect. I'll bet that was the forged evidence. It was this, right? Take that! Oh, you mean this, don't you? I got this from your daughter, Mr. Wright. Yes, that card couldn't have been found at the crime scene. Why? Because the killer took it with him when he left, leaving the wrong card in its place, luckily for us. Ah, the court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud. Yeah, because he knew it was fake. A fraud? How can you be so sure? I wouldn't think the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer. Mm-hmm. My verdict was already handed down 7 years ago. Then, you really... Yes, I forged this card. One look at the crime scene should have told you it wasn't real. But you can't do something like that and call yourself an attorney. Who's calling themselves an attorney? Apollo. So it's true. The rumor is true. 7 years ago. None of that matters much now, does it? Huh? Oh, did you hit him? I punched him. It's your story from here on out, Apollo. Perhaps I can help you turn the next page. My office is addressed. Drop in if you like. Chat, Mr. Wright. Oh, about your uppercut. Try yelling, "Take that!" next time. I find it packs a little more punch. And Apollo, thanks for today. I had a good time. Chat! Oh, let me say real quick. Let me save. I'm trying to like get rid of this like epilogue area. You know what I mean? We'll go for this one right here. Thank you. Save 2. Yes, indeed. Save 2. Thank you. Is that the end of the first episode? And with that, Mr. Wright walked out the door, and that's how my first trial ended. A lot of mysteries went unsolved, and at the time, I had no idea they were all related. Every mystery that day, connected by a single thread of logic. I'd find out that soon enough. My name is Apollo Justice, attorney at law, and this is how my story begins. Chat! We finished the first episode! With the help of Mia looking over us, chat. Would you like to save your current progress? Yes, please. Let us save on save 3. Thank you. Hi, Bork! Lurk! Oh, if only I had played this months ago. It's okay. We finished the first trial. You're right, not the first episode. The first trial! First case complete. Tomorrow! We'll be starting our next one, chat. Continue on to the next episode. Should we start the next episode, or should we just return the game menu? We'll return the game menu. Let's save it for tomorrow. Please change the name, JP. I will. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me scroll down. Let me back out real quick. Hold on. Where is... What's my nickname gonna be? Momo, can you repost my nickname so I can give it up? Chat! With that being said, though, it is currently 2:11 p.m. EST. I need to end stream. It is a grandmother day today. So if you'd like to and you haven't already, drop a follow. We go live every day of the week. We'll be continuing our Apollo Justice tomorrow. It's free, supports the community, and lets you know whenever we go live. Yes, indeed. But with that being said, though, chat, just because we're ending stream doesn't mean we're not gonna go say hello to somebody. Oh, wait, also, chat, go check out the, Go check out the, the Discord. Join the Discord. Grab a roll so you can say hello to people. Yes, indeed. That other thing, of course, indeed, the streamers tell people to do. Yes, of course. And also, let me see real quick. Check out the socials. We have socials. Rana redeemed lead the raid. Hey, Google. Call me Mr. Meatstick Lover, Greenleaf JP.
You'd like me to call you by the name Mr. Meatstick Lover, Greenleaf JP. Is that right?
Yes.
All right, I'll call you Mr. Meatstick
Thank
Lover,
you.
Greenleaf JP.
Yes, Rana has redeemed lead the raid, so we're gonna go say hello to somebody. Yes, indeed, he deeds. But chat, who shall we going to say hello to today, Rana? Wild 101 with a not a 0, because 101. I see. Yes, of course. Let me go to Twitch, please. Thank you. And then let me go to you, 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 let me go to you. Thank you. I'm letting it load in right now. Thank you. Alrighty, chat. Let us go say hello to Mr. Wild101. They are currently playing some Minecraft from the looks of things, so let's go give them some love. On the way over there, please do grab the raid message. It is a Leaf Storm. If you are able to use raids, pride raids, blood raids, any variations of raids you so see fit. If you want a really good way, I think it's a great message. If you want to pull one of your favorites, I myself am going to get the fire raid going. Yes, indeed. But with that being said, though, chatty chats, I do want to let you all know. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you all so much for love and support and joining us on the start of the next game. I cannot wait to get to the next trial and find out more about this wild world that we're in. With that being said, though, chat. Hi, Misty. Love you. Bye, Misty. I'll see you all. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tomorrow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Love you all. Bye-bye. Mwah.